Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Finals League, presented by Skyesports, powered by LG Ultragear. My name is Lucifer, and joining me back on Desk is Radio. We are back with 10 cities in action. Yes, we took a break. I mean, the players, the captains, all of them needed it, Raider, because it's been a tough run for a lot of teams. However, the end of day 5 seemed a tad bit promising for Mumbai Moonlanders. I think that's where I want to start today off. How do you think Mumbai Moonlanders are going to fare?
I mean, the fact that they are going to be there in the matchup today, I am definitely pleased to say this, that Mumbai Moonlanders, they are coming back into the action. It seems like that they have rectified all the mistakes that was going wrong in the corner, and whatever was happening to them in the first 4 days, it is now in day number 5. They perform. It is now coming to a full circle, to be honest. Their performance definitely looks quite promising, as you rightly said. Now I definitely want to see what is going to happen today, because another set of amazing teams are going to be there in the mixes. So I think, Mumbai Moonlanders, they should start with a banger.
I hope so, because how Chennai also had their performance at the end of day 5 was not something that we expected and we were ready for. And I think that was just because they were unable to synergize well, and on that given day we even saw Mumbai performing well. Rajasthan were coming up with victories, so Chennai had a little bit of an off day is what we said, but towards the end, the last map of Las Vegas, they were able to close on a cha-ching. I think that is going to be a really great to start thing off on day 6, but before that, we're going to take the format explainer route.
नमस्कार कंटेस्टेंट, स्वागत है आपका द फाइनल्स लीग के फॉर्मेट एक्सप्लेनर पे। इस टूर्नामेंट में होंगी 10 टीम्स जो 10 शहरों को रिप्रेजेंट करेंगी, जिनका नाम है मुंबई मूनलैंडर्स, राजस्थान गैलेक्टिक्स, दिल्ली सेलेस्टियल्स, बेंगलुरु स्टारबस्टर्स, हैदराबाद हेलोस, चेन्नई कॉमेट्स, पंजाब एस्टेरॉइड्स, अहमदाबाद मीटियोर्स, कोलकाता जेनिथ्स एंड पुणे सुपरनोवास। ये 10 शहरों को रिप्रेजेंट करने का भार रहेगा 10 कैप्टन्स पे, जिनको बिडिंग से अपनी टीम सबसे ताकतवर बनानी है। द फाइनल्स लीग को 2 हिस्सों में बांटा गया है, जहां पर ग्रुप स्टेज और मेन इवेंट हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा, और सारे मैचेस 6 मैप्स के सीरीज होंगे। ग्रुप स्टेज में 10 टीम्स को 2 के 5 ग्रुप्स में बांटे जाएंगे। हर ग्रुप एक दूसरे ग्रुप को चैलेंज करेगा डबल राउंड रॉबिन फॉर्मेट में 10 दिन के एक महायुद्ध में, जहां पर टीम्स को अपने वॉल्ट में सबसे ज्यादा कैश इकट्ठा करना है, क्योंकि यहां से सिर्फ 8 टीम्स आगे बढ़ेंगे मेन इवेंट तक। मेन इवेंट में जो टॉप 8 टीम्स आएंगी, उनको एक एलिमिनेटर फॉर्मेट खेलना पड़ेगा, जहां पे लीडर बोर्ड से सबसे टॉप 4 टीम्स आगे बढ़ेंगे क्वालिफायर 1 खेलने के लिए, और नीचे के 4 टीम्स खेलेंगे एलिमिनेटर। टॉप 2 टीम्स क्वालिफायर 1 से डायरेक्टली ग्रैंड फाइनल्स तक जाएंगे, और बाकी दोनों क्वालिफायर 2 तक। एलिमिनेटर से टॉप 2 टीम्स आगे बढ़ेंगे क्वालिफायर 2 तक, और बाकी दोनों टीम्स हो जाएंगे एलिमिनेट। क्वालिफायर 2 से जो टॉप 2 टीम्स रहेंगे वो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स तक जाएंगे, और बाकी दोनों वो हो जाएंगे बाहर। जो टॉप 4 टीम्स ग्रैंड फाइनल पहुंचे हैं, वो अल्टीमेट चैंपियन बनने के लिए भिड़ेंगी, लड़ेंगी, टूट पड़ेंगे एक दूसरे के ऊपर। आशा करते हैं कि आप तैयार हैं विटनेस करने के लिए इस अल्टीमेट एक्स्ट्रावेगेंजा को, द फाइनल्स लीग का। ऑल द बेस्ट सारे कंटेस्टेंट्स को, मे द बेस्ट टीम विन, और उसी के साथ साथ लेट द शो बिगिन।
I hope the refresher for the root of the format was enough for you guys, because I know a break even takes a tad bit of teams a little rusty, and I want to see who that rusty team is as we start off day 6, Raider. Do you think any team on top of your minds who might feel rusty today? Because Hyderabad Halos also is something that we want to see to polish themselves up and start jumping. And also, the big question, Raider, $1 million seat up for grabs.
It'll happen, man. It will happen, because teams like Punjab, they are up on top with 9,74,000 if I'm not wrong, so they're pretty close to the $1 million. So I think, yes, these are the few teams who can reach out to that marker, not just them. Even if I'm not wrong, Ahmedabad Meteors is pretty close to it. Hyderabad Halos on the other corner, they are trying to climb the ladder, but not yet at the top spot. Meanwhile, if you talk about even Bengaluru Starbusters, they are also facing the same stuff. Delhi Celestials, they have also made a good dent into the whole economy, and they are also bouncing back with some $7 lakh in their favor. They are also slowly picking up the pace. So the teams that you are asking me, that which are those particular teams which might struggle today, I think it could be either Chennai or Delhi, to be honest. These are the 2 teams, because if you see Delhi, they gave a decent comeback, but overall that comeback was kind of getting narrowed. Mumbai Moonlanders, after day number 5, I have my hopes high from their perspective, so let's hope that they're going to bounce back.
Fingers crossed. Even I hope all these teams, especially as we keep talking about it, that the bottom two teams are going to be eliminated. The end of the group stage, it might be a double round robin. You might get second chances to play against the team who you lost, but it is not going to work out towards the end of the group stage. There's no second chances. You're out and done for, and that too at a stake of representing a city. And I'm pretty sure none of the teams and their captains and players want that happening. And as we start things off, just to let you know, the refresher course is still undergoing because we want to let you know of what has happened so far. We spoke about day 5. Soon we'll be jumping to the overall standings. But before that, the 5 groups with Mumbai, Rajasthan on A, Delhi and Bengaluru in B, Hyderabad and Chennai in C, Punjab and Ahmedabad in D, Pune and Pune and Kolkata in Group E.
Yeah.
But one group that's been looking super good is Group D. Both Punjab and Ahmedabad in their games, they are in the hot streak to the $1 million seat.
Agreed. We don't have even a single ounce of doubt on that because of the fact that these guys are pretty consistent in their play. Ahmedabad on day 3 and also on day 2, if I'm not wrong, was pretty amazing. Punjab, they have been consistent so far, and both of these teams are doing great. But if you want to talk about the comeback teams, I believe in that manner, we can count in once again Mumbai Moonlanders and Rajasthan Galactics because of the fact that Rajasthan was shining on top, but now Mumbai Moonlanders, they are trying to bounce back. But let's dive into the actions, guys. The maps. It is going to be same. Monaco starts it off. Seoul, Skyway Stadium, Kyoto has 2 of the highest scoring maps so far. Sis Horizon, Las Vegas to sum up the deal.
Now we have to see, Seoul also ended up becoming the high scoring map later down in the line because of performance coming in from Kolkata. You call it a benefit or a double volley, whatever. They were able to soar to 87,000, and that's going to be Kolkata Zeniths right now sitting at the echelon of records. But is there anybody who's going to take it away? Ahmedabad Meteors, they were the ones initially, as you rightfully mentioned, on Kyoto. But today, we have to wait and watch on. And as we were talking about Seoul, right? It is also a map where we have seen the lowest score and coming in from Pune Supernovas at 2,500. So we are not too sure what's going to happen. But one thing for sure is the 4 playing teams and the 2 groups is going to be Group A and B in our Game 11 with Delhi, Mumbai, Rajasthan and Bengaluru, followed by our Group C and D in Game 12, Punjab, Hyderabad, Chennai and Ahmedabad.
So 8 of the 10 Titans will rise today, fight back, retaliate for the 5th game. Probably going to get some good value out of it as well. But obviously when we talk about Game 11, we have teams like Delhi Celestials and Mumbai Moonlanders, which were shaky on the hindsight. Rajasthan Galactics and Bengaluru Starbusters, who have shown their true sheer domination into the picture, where if I'm not wrong, Rajasthan is sitting at 2nd spot and Bengaluru, they are currently sitting at the 4th. So it really shows the caliber of these teams. But let's have a look at the roster as well. Starting it off, Mumbai Moonlanders will bring in their A cards. Hades, Tempest and Weasel will be playing, and if I'm not wrong, Lucifer, Tempest on that light has really shook up the things for Mumbai Moonlanders.
Oh yes, hands down, the man has changed the game, and that has kind of worked out with Hades also bringing in his sweet candy of a hammer. On the other end, Rajasthan Galactics, Killua, Swap and Fawcett, consistent performance, Delhi RF Paradox and Survey, and Red Parasite himself playing from Bengaluru Starbusters today with Water and Nightmare. And Water has been a nightmare, with Nightmare being an MVP certain times and now chiming in with Red Parasite. This is going to be an intense Bengaluru Starbusters as we start things off. And as you rightfully said, sitting in the 2nd and the 4th spot, Rajasthan and Bengaluru are on a big opportunity where they can hit the $1 million, and that is the $1 million question. Can they do it before Punjab and Ahmedabad have their games? Because you can see at the top, Punjab with 9,70,000, but contesting immediately on the 2nd with 9,30,000 is Rajasthan. Just 2 good games, or even one big game of an 80k, Rajasthan are on the million.
Wow, that can just happen, guys. Rajasthan Galactics, a team which has been overpowering their opponents a lot in the past. They can once again bounce back, but yeah, the break, it might find them rusty, and we have seen what happened to Chennai Comets as well in day number 5. They kind of struggled a lot. Synergy part, yes, that was something which mattered the most, but apart from that, I believe there was no room to even bounce back because of the fact that retaliation was coming in from the other sides. But yes, looking at the leaderboard, Kolkata Zeniths, they're barely holding on to the 5th spot. They might drop down because the difference that is there is kind of huge, but then again, it's just 80,000, 90,000. That's all the Pune Supernovas need, and they can get that. because of course the retaliation can come through. But today is not the day where we are going to see Pune, if I'm not wrong. But yeah, in near future, whenever their matchup comes through, they will retaliate, they will fight back. But for now, there is a very good chance for Chennai Comets to retaliate and get their job done in Game 12. Meanwhile, Delhi and Mumbai Moonlanders, two of those teams who are currently on the bottom list. Remember guys, you need to be in the top 8. Teams need to be in the top 8 so that they can qualify for the main stage. But yes, Mumbai Moonlanders, Hyderabad Halos, they are getting very low amount of points. Lately, Mumbai Moonlanders, they are rising, but can they rise to a point where they can push Delhi and Hyderabad Halos to the bottom and rise themselves back to 8th spot or not? That's what you want to know.
I agree. I mean, even Delhi want to do the same, push every other team out, and you could see with the lesser number of maps won against Bengaluru Starbusters, they would not be happy.
Yeah.
But in terms of elimination, they're a tad bit close, I would say, but still a difference of 60 does tell us that Bengaluru have been better. And again, majority of it all goes in kudos for water. A man has been a tsunami, and we've been telling that he quenches his thirst with just eliminations and nothing else. And on top of it, yes, there's another man which we spoke about. He is a man that you do not want to see him in your sleep. That's Nightmare himself. That is saying
Yeah.
87 eliminations against Paradox of 81 eliminations from Delhi. What do you think? Can Paradox fare better against Nightmare today, Raider?
I have my doubts, honestly. See, after seeing the roster, we have Nightmare, Water, and his teammates coming into the picture. I really doubt that it is going to happen that easily. I mean, if Delhi Celestial is here with some different strategies, some different tactics to play with, maybe there is a chance where Paradox and his teammates can overpower Nightmare and his teammates, because the fact is, currently we are comparing the players, but the fact is, in game there is always a support that comes into the picture, and Water on that support or also on the aggressive front has always given that value to Nightmare, and that's why we have seen Water and Nightmare, both of them contesting for the top spots. Always the LG Ultragear match MVP after the match ends is either in his name or his teammate's name, that is Water. So that is pretty phenomenal. So because of the energy part, I have my doubts, man.
I agree. And in the recent terms and the times, we have not seen Delhi coming in the map MVP or even the map winner score, right? We have to wait and watch. However, Mumbai Moonlanders, the recent performance that they've showcased, as you can see, 3 maps won is the recent wins that they've had. The previous ones, nothing to add on. Whereas Rajasthan Galactics, here's a surprise for me. When I see Rajasthan Galactics compared to the other teams, they have the majority number of maps won. If you accumulate the data, it would come down to Rajasthan having the highest wins on maps. But the surprising part is they are not the top table contenders, and that is the reason of their inconsistent performances. The inconsistent performances is not that they end up on the 4th position of the leaderboard or the map. It is about the position and the number of cash, the amount that they're able to accumulate in the consecutive maps. If they're able to get like 60,000 on the map, in the next immediate map they fall down to 20, 10, 15, something of those sorts, because of which their score right now still stands at a questionable and dicey spot, that even though they're closer to the $1 million hot seat, is it going to be somebody else taking away from them? And the main reason that Mumbai have had a climb is Tempest, and him going against Fawcett is going to be an interesting matchup.
Oh yeah, definitely it is going to be pretty interesting. As we can see, even the support coming in from this medium looks amazing. Tempest usually loves to play heavy, but lately we have seen him going for the role of light as well, where he has done some immense damage onto his opponents, which is pretty impressive. Now, really want to know what happens today on day number 6, how things are going to get kicked off. Is it Tempest who is going to go for the role of a light? And apart from that, we definitely want to see what Hades is going to bring into the table. Honestly, Hades is looking absolutely amazing so far. But I definitely want to see if that synergy is once again going to chime in, bring the value for Mumbai Moonlanders, because at this point, sitting at the 10th spot, they really need some big games.
Big games and big winners as well in our finals league. And this day's, not today's, but the previous day 5's winner, his name is Lakshay Khewal. Congratulations, Lakshay Khewal. And his Instagram handle is The Life of Lakshay. So do DM us on the finals and we will give you the in-game collectible. And if you've not seen what it is, you have to check his story. Then only you will know what he has won. And a lot of people have been putting in very, very jealous stories. I've been very envious of them. But one thing for sure which you can grab and not be envied about is the LG Ultragear monitors in wide variety of sizes, whichever pleases your eye, because you need to redefine your viewing and gaming experience. Links in description. Don't forget forget to check it out. With that, it's time to get back into action, the game on hand, because right as of now, this match can decide our $1 million. Or imagine, there can be a switcheroo, there can be a big upset, Raider. When I say big, imagine Rajasthan and Bengaluru completely underperforming, and none of these two teams managed to get to $1 million. The difference is right now around 70,000. That's all, and they don't get it. Imagine, that's going to be the worst case scenario.
Honestly, Lucifer, it seems like you're asking for the same stuff that happened on day number 5, game number 10.
I mean,
Rajasthan was there.
In it, so.
Rajasthan was there, and they were pretty close to going for the double $1 million in their favor, and some beautiful games in the name, but they struggled. Eventually, they picked up the pace, but eventually teams like Chennai Comets, they faltered down, and that's why Mumbai Moonlanders found that space. Exactly similar things can happen today, because two of these teams that are going to play, the 4 teams that we have in game number 11, Delhi Celestials and Mumbai Moonlanders, these 2 teams are in dire need of seeking some good points in the name. And what they can really do is basically hunt for those players that are coming in from the other team, or maybe if the other teams are going to falter down. For example, if I talk about the said team known as Rajasthan Galactics or even Bengaluru Starbusters, for the same sake, if they falter down, which is kind of not that easy to do, but eventually if they falter down, there's a big chance that the other giants will rise, which will in turn spice up the competition. The leaderboard will look even more dicey, because we never know who's going to rise then. And yes, for now, Rajasthan is the closest one to reach out to the marker of that million, but reaching out to that marker itself is going to be a very tough task for them.
Yeah, it's going to be a gruesome and very tiring first series that we're going to be seeing here. 6 maps. If you calculate on an average, if a team is able to pick $10,000, Rajasthan should still be able to breeze their way through, but we did tell you the lowest amount being collected so far from one team was 2,500. A game and a 2,500 tells you that how competitive games are getting. And in the recent times, right, we generally see towards the overtime situation that they go for a double volley and go for a quick all battle because of the other CashOut station not being there. But we've also seen a double volley towards the 3rd and the 4th CashOut stations as well, going in for a 20,000 big one. So we have a quick update before we jump into the game of first map, Monaco. Our Group A and B games is players are joining in. We had to re-host. We'll be jumping back into the game very soon. You don't have to be worried about that. But Delhi, I think after them also having a bad day on day 5 when we witnessed the performance, it was not up to the mark. We were seeing Zero having trouble, because you could clearly see when on TA and CashOut, the 2 different modes, in TA you do damage, somebody else immediately from your team can capitalize and find the elimination, and that player is put to rest. He's not healed, he cannot be brought back to life for that particular round. But here, even though you're hit, because he's a medium or a heavy, he just gets stacked up, and one or the other medium in that particular team is carrying a healing beam. Rarely do we see the sights of turrets coming in multitudes. There might be one turret if there are 2 mediums. If there are just a single medium, we rarely see a turret coming in. They go in for the healing beam. That is affecting those light players, and that's the reason anybody we are seeing who's playing a light is going for a burst weapon, the close range M11 or XP majority of the times. And I do want to see how it works out. Now, I do remember as well when I saw, was it iFlix? There was one player who was playing with the throwing knives, and I was completely...
It was iFlix, I believe, It
was iFlix, right?
Terminal attack, right?
No, not in terminal attack. In the recent matches that we saw, it was towards the day 1 or day 2. Yes, we have a confirmation from production as well. It is iFlix who played that single game and was using throwing knives, which is not a weapon that I've seen as a standard in the meta, but that man is able to bring it in, and we have not seen a lot of games from Punjab Asteroids with iFlix in it. So Punjab Asteroids, that's the reason they're sitting on the top of the charts now. A team to be worried about, a team to be scared about, a team to be holding off on, or pulling your all guns in. It's all up to you. But before we jump towards Punjab's game, we still have another one. And now here's my question to you, Raider. We spoke about Delhi, right? We are speaking about Mumbai. Delhi's performance on day 5, you could see it was not great. Mumbai on the other hand, they stooped up into the first, second rankings, and it looked good. Is it going to be enough? This answer will be given to you by Raider after a short break. So don't go anywhere. After this break, Raider is going to be up with his answer.
Alright,
That's
guys,
the
we are
break
back
and,
once again. Go on.
Where's the answer?
Always.
Vedo?
Yeah,
Where's
that's
the
what I was
answer?
trying to go for. So the answer regarding Mumbai Moonlanders, can they come back? Will this synergy work? All of that will be answered by them only, guys, because yes, we are back with the very first map. Monaco is upon us, and I just wanted to add that we have some of the most amazing individuals coming in from Mumbai Moonlanders. So I have my hopes high that their synergy will work. Those Candy Sledgehammer is going to act, and it is going to punish a lot of opponents. Model 18-7 in the hand. Players already pushing. Alright, there you go through the window. Punishment is being executed by Kilwa.
We have to somehow he's managed to move around. However, his teammate Fawcett. Again, I'm enjoying the recent update. There's been a lot more extensive work done to the HUD, and you can clearly see how the teammates' builds are. Let us now swap the light, get swapped off from his life. However, Hades, he stands
Always.
tall after finding the elimination. But along with that, Tempest gets brought back to life by Weasel. And with this, the first vault should be in control for Mumbai Moonlanders. The second one already in the CashOut station. Very well executed from the side of Bengaluru Starbusters. The very first one. And also, they have additional 3 plus another 3 from eliminations that they got. And they're sitting at $6,000 right at the start radar.
Explosive canisters, they are trying to break open the spots, but here comes another one, and it is going to be Delhi Celestials who are trying to fight back. Model 18-87 in the hand. You do get a larger reload time, but eventually one connection and a huge amount of HPs. And look at that beautiful play coming in. Survey. That guy goes down. Meanwhile, there is another retaliation coming through, and it's going to be Rajasthan who has heard all the chaos, and they are marching in towards the CashOut station. Will there be any casualties from their corner, or will they dish out some more on their opponents? That's what we want to know. CashOut station is flooded by sonar grenades. Players are approaching. Oh, duels. Good setup. Dome, shield, healing guns. Everything is in action. No casualties so far, but Killua needs to evade.
Killua barely survives. However, his
my
teammates,
God.
they
Could be
don't
a team
survive
wipe.
at all. Now, Killua, if he goes down, is going to be a full team wipe. He managed to get to a floor below the CashOut station. Seems like Survey did spot him and the players of Bengaluru Starbusters, and now they take a jump pad. Paradox is still not here. Hades, they've managed to keep control of the B CashOut station, and it seems like nobody's even batting an eye on that CashOut station for now. So for them, if they close 7,000, it's going to be $12,000. On the other end, Bengaluru Starbusters, the amount of eliminations that they've got, if they find another 2 more, Raider, it's going to be $10,000 without a CashOut. And this is for the second time it's happening, and it seems like they were almost about to find an elimination. They do find after an exchange. Arav, he has to go above, find a way to eliminate the player, but he's surviving on 50 points of health. As he tries to spot, another fight breaks where his teammate spots the player, and now Arav being spotted out in the open. He's a medium, not a light, so he needs to get inside the dome. Will survive, but there is the shoot and shots, and with a charge and slam. Okay, maybe there's a little bit of a glitch in the health over there. That's the reason I was confused. But nonetheless, the fight's still trying to go underway. Swap gets obliterated to pieces. Mumbai Moonlanders. Oh, winch. It did not get messed up. I thought it did, but with Fawcett going down, it's going to be a big one for Hades. Hades going for a lot more with his sledgehammer. A 3K. Hades.
This guy is always on another level right now. They are aiming for the third vault. They are approaching it. Oh, Hades, are you stuck? Use that candy. Oh, yeah, definitely he's going to break open all the shrubs, all the bushes, all the trees in the mix of Monaco, and they are marching in themselves towards the third vault. They're going to break it open so that they get that additional $1,000 in their name. Right now, Bengaluru, they're off to a very good start, but they had to face a team wipe. That was pretty interesting for me to watch, but on the other corner, wall control has been taken. They are trying to break it open, and once that happens, they will march in towards the B CashOut station probably, because it's 120 meters away. And if I'm wrong, there is one guy who's already en route to check if there is anyone in closed circuit, and I believe that's Hades.
Nightmare the Heavy. He spots the third vault of $15,000 going in a direction, using the dome, trying to charge close to them, spots the opponent's dome, trying to search where the player is. A big RPG goes and now taking them down one by one. He does get exchanged now. Red Parasite and Water in an off-flank position. Water always precise with his spray, finds the first. Hades the last man surviving. He did find one. Now it's up to Nightmare as well as Water. Red Parasite is down and they find the elimination. It's going to be a wipe on Mumbai Moonlanders, and Bengaluru in control of the $15,000 and will start the cash out.
Bengaluru, they take the charge for now. Explosive canisters in the hand and they are marching in towards the cash out station. They're trying to keep it in a very good spot. Look at those goo wall constructions that are being happening at this point. Jump pads activated, turrets being appointed by the medium, making sure that nobody even comes in a close proximity. 2 mediums and 1 heavy. What will they do next? On the hindsight, Rajasthan Galactics so far are not at all looking good, but they do have the wall control in their favor, and they are also marching towards the cash out station. Probably going to go for a hit. Players are making sure that the setup is complete. Nobody is really in close proximity to Rajasthan Galactics, giving them an easy access to this vault and the cash out station. Warning, meteor showers are incoming. The game modes are definitely going to hurt these individuals. Meanwhile, they're making sure that the cash out station drops down to the lowest floor so that there is a beautiful hole coming in. And the team which is trying to take a fight, it is going to be one and only Delhi Celestials, which are so far not at all looking at a good spot. Some good retaliations, AK in the hand, jump pads, faucet goes down, beautiful uses of RPG, and some explosive canisters, and mid-air Kilwa goes down with the AK coming in from Paradox.
Rajasthan being troubled. And now the cash out station will be stolen away from Rajasthan. Unfortunate, as they cannot do anything about it. Taking in control Delhi Celestials, and much needed for them. They were barely sitting at around $2,000 to $3,000 before the start of this fight. And with that, we have jumped up to 5,600, and with a successful cash out, they're going to be jumping to the third spot at least of 15,000. But before that, there is going to be contestment coming in from a lot of teams. Hades trying to go in for another big elimination streak, tried to winch his way out, got spotted from a window of a different team, and with that he gets eliminated. But the fight still breaking towards the side of Delhi Celestials. Unhappy Rajasthan folks are here to take it away from Delhi.
They're trying to take the control. Meanwhile, even Mumbai Moonlanders are trying to go for a steal, but it is just not going to happen. Seems like that Mumbai Moonlanders, they will have their approach and eventually be completely on point with their full play. But Rajasthan, the way they are fighting against the other team, healing gun is always going to help them a lot. But the walls are now once again available. Barricades appointed. Last man standing from the team definitely needs to survive. Will it happen or not? Another one comes through, and I believe that's a medium. Defib being utilized. The player is back, and here comes a melee. Super goes down, 500 extra credits for that. The retaliations, they want to go for a steal, but can they do it? Last 2 individuals who are still surviving are he has been taken down. Fawcett is constantly putting the player down. It will happen, and it's a team wipe for Delhi Celestials. And once again, there will be a steal probably, because you need approximately 7 seconds, and they'll have more than enough to go for the steal. And with that, look at Rajasthan. They were sitting at the bottom initially for the first 6 to 7 minutes, and now when you're left with just like 1 to 2 minutes in the game, Rajasthan is back on second position. They're just shy of what, $7,000 from their opponents, and that is Mumbai Moonlanders. So I have no complaints as far as the match concerns, because of the fact that Mumbai Moonlanders, they are having fun, they are going great at the point. But there should be the cause of concern. The next 2 walls should be in the eyesights for every single team.
Mumbai cash out station was earlier bagged by Bengaluru Starbusters.
Yeah.
And then Mumbai steal it back. That's the reason they're sitting on the top of the standings. Right as now, a challenge coming in from Rajasthan against Mumbai, who are taking the vault of $22,000. But there's just 20 seconds on the clock. They have to start the cash out. If any of these teams miss, the round is going to get over here before we end up seeing the $22,000 in action, or for any team's grabs. 10 seconds on the clock, and it seems like none of these 2 walls are going to go towards any of the cash out stations, and we're going to come to a round close. We didn't! At the nick of time, with just 5 seconds, the last cash out station gets started. An additional 1 minute, a winch does come through, but not to find an elimination, and Rajasthan Galactics are trying to weed their way out as they try and fight with Mumbai Moonlanders to successfully deal with them.
Look at that. Both the mediums are utilizing the healing guns to bring their teammates back to a good amount of HP, which is very interesting. I mean, always you have to consider those equipments into the mix, but what is happening here? Complete chaos. Meanwhile, there's a seal that is coming in, and it is being done by Bengaluru Starbusters. Blue walls appointed. None of the shots are going to be a pain. And look at this, the steal is completed. Another vault that needs to be there in the cash out station. What will happen? $22,000 is still moving in the mix of this map. Meanwhile, Bengaluru, they are just getting bombarded with a lot of shots. Even Rajasthan is facing the same stuff. Delhi Celestials, the last one standing, I believe. He's trying to run for his life. Will not happen that easily. The last few seconds, and it will be probably a cash out coming in the favor of Bengaluru Starbusters, which will improve their position from third to the top spot and give them additional $10,000 after winning the top spot. So a total of 37,000, I believe. Yup, there you go. Bengaluru coming back on top.
Bengaluru Starbusters right out of the gate, they start with a victory on Monaco. This is going to be good and maybe could have been even bigger if Mumbai Moonlanders didn't take away the second cash out station that they had in control of. They stole it from Mumbai Moonlanders and it looked like they would have closed it. But around the fountain region, because it's an open position to fight for, I think Mumbai Moonlanders took an advantage over there and did win that cash out. However, Bengaluru won the map. Now with this victory, Raider, we were talking about how do Mumbai Moonlanders fare? Do we see a great performance coming in from Delhi? It almost, a tad bit of a performance did look like it's going to be better from Delhi Celestials. However, towards the end of it, didn't happen.
See, honestly, Lucifer, they were able to initiate some good fights. They were able to get some good picks onto their opponents, utilizing all those equipments. But at the end, when you talk about the steal or when you talk about the taking the control of the vault, starting a cash out station, it never really happened from their corner. That's why initiating the fight has been the cause for Delhi. They were coming back into the fight. They could have been like a little bit more sneaky, go for some third-party action into the picture. If two teams are fighting, they could have chimed in and eventually got the value. But it was always a sandwich situation for Delhi Celestials. Or even if there is not a sandwich situation, we get to see that Delhi Celestials once again get confronted, gets picked down due to the equipments that were coming in. Dome shield usage was not that on par. If I'm not wrong, on the third cash out station, when they were trying to go for a steal, the dome shield went down. There was no cover for them. They were trying to put some barricades. Never really happened.
Now we can keep talking about gadgets of what worked, what failed, what didn't. We even saw the fight being happening between Delhi and Rajasthan, which Delhi was successful in winning, right? And they were still able to take the cash out station away from Rajasthan, but not for long. Eventually Rajasthan, all the players were back up again. They spawned, and after which they decided to go ham, and they were ready to take that cash out station back in their favor, take it in full control, and they were able to overwhelm. We even saw Kilua, right? He was right up their faces, finding the elimination with the AKM and also assisting his teammates. Therefore, he got eliminations as well as assists, and with that, Rajasthan were looking good as well at the start of this, meaning Rajasthan still are on the race of trying to get to the $1 million, but right on their hot streak tail is Bengaluru Starbusters, and this time the MVP man is Nightmare from Bengaluru Starbusters. 13 eliminations, 4 assists, 6 deaths, and a combat score of 7,351. Teams are closing towards the 9,990 mark. I think eventually, Raider, one or the other team is going to step into that position and take it away.
It will happen, that's for sure. No doubt in my mind regarding that. Yes, even I'm not even surprised to see this LG Ultra Game match MVP screens, because it is always, whenever we talk about Bengaluru Starbusters, it is always either Water or Nightmare. In this particular matchup, Nightmare, he showed the true caliber of his own. 13 good elimination, was a part of 17 fights where he got 4 more assists, just 6 deaths. What a beautiful scoreline coming in from this lad. I really want to see what is happening in the scoreboard. Are there some close action? The cash outs was there any big difference or not in terms of the cash out? But as it has been in the past 5 days, to be honest, that we have not yet seen a very big score coming in Monaco. Similar things, similar trajectory is being utilized in this one as well, because if you see in regards of the map, teams got maximum $37,000 in their favor, and that was Bengaluru. On the other corner, when you talk about the additional 10,000 of having that top spot, what will happen? I believe 47,000. Yep, there you go, 47,318. On the other corner, we have Team Mumbai Moonlanders, who are sitting there with 33,305 in their favor. Rajasthan Galactics, I would like to say an average performance with regards to map of Monaco.
Maybe. I'm not yet sure, Raider. Would I call it average at this point? Would I call it rather a lot more to be worked on? Bengaluru, as we mentioned, they are on a hot streak, looking forward to maybe the $1 million before them. Now, this is what we spoke about. If Water is finding his elimination, but if there's somebody else better, it is going to be Nightmare, and that's what happens. Now, if Nightmare is performing, then Water O performs. Red Parasite as well, helping the team when necessary. I thought maybe he would switch into Allied. He's a really phenomenal player in that as well. But they had to fill in the roles because Pingu was there as a heavy. Therefore, they had to switch in between and understand which works better. And that's the reason Bengaluru stand on top, because of that synergy, because of that understanding. Coming in second, close Mumbai Moonlanders. You could see how aggressive they were. Rajasthan, their $1 million position that we spoke about, because they were the closest ones coming to that $1 million question. But it seems like Bengaluru, they're like, maybe we actually don't give you the
Wait
chance
for some
to
more
take
maps.
it away from you. Yeah, we have to wait for maybe a map. If there's a next map, we end up seeing a performance of 60-70k, immediately Rajasthan get to the $1 million spot. Otherwise, Bengaluru right now will be sitting somewhere around 93. So there is still a chance with Rajasthan, who will be sitting somewhere close to 97. And with that, let's jump into our second map. What are your thoughts on this second one? It's going to be Seoul. Do we see another record-breaking game here?
Honestly, I have my doubts. See, regarding the map of Seoul, it is becoming one of those maps where teams have actually secured some good amount of cash outs. But the fact is, there have been some low-scoring games as well, and the number of those low-scoring games has been even more. When it comes to the intensity, I believe it is going to be high, no doubt in that. But yes, let's look at the builds. We have a heavy, a light, and a medium coming in from Mumbai Moonlanders. Can they land on top of the lobby, on top of the leaderboard or not? That's what we want to know. Swap, he's coming in. Red Parasite, Water, these lads are also getting ready. Arav on a heavy, always phenomenal. Tempest on a light. Let's see what they can convert, honestly, because this map matters the most at this point, because you need to start on a good page. Bengaluru, they've already done that. Mumbai Moonlanders, they were inches away from securing the top spot. Obviously, that last cash out that happened from Bengaluru's corners, it was able to turn their tides, and the way they were sitting in the third position, it was not looking good for them. But now, when they have already won the first map, they are setting their eyes on the next few. Can they do it? Let's see the live wires. Mumbai Moonlanders, they're getting hurt. Weasel, the heavy, the medium, needs to evacuate. And here comes another retaliation. Paradox, he's also a medium, I believe. He's hitting a lot of shots with the AKs.
Delhi, they were the first ones to unlock Wall 2, but now there is a challenge from Mumbai Moonlanders. On the other end, a fight between Bengaluru and Rajasthan outbreaks for the Vault 1. Bengaluru are not ready to give it up. They want to chase them. They see barricades, but they're yet to spot where the players ran away. They're still interested in getting closer to the vault and should be able to get closer. But before that, Delhi Celestials, was that a team wipe? We can see that there is a full countdown happening, meaning that cash out station is in favor for Mumbai Moonlanders. They might just take it away and start the first very cash out. In the meantime, still waiting for an opportunity. The vault's been unlocked and the vault is out at the edge of the map. They finally get their hands, and Bengaluru Starbusters should be running towards the cash out station. What happened to Rajasthan here? Was it a team wipe, or did they just step out and decide to move away? I think maybe there was a team wipe. We just couldn't catch a glimpse of it.
Yeah, that might just be the case because of the fact that they're sitting at like $500. It really seems like their initial approach in this particular map was not that aggressive, not that effective at the same point. Meanwhile, Mumbai Moonlanders were quick enough on their feet to start a cash out, and it seems like that the cash out station is pretty much well equipped. All the glue walls or the turrets and other equipments, the gadgets will be on point. But here comes the RPG-7 and Lewis gun in the hand. The medium, he's getting tagged a lot. And it is going to be the team of Delhi Celestials who are here, up for the confrontation, up for the steal, up for the grab. But can they do it? That's the big question at this moment. A lot of retaliation. Here comes another nade. Upfront confrontation, Survey goes and receives a lot of damage. Healing gun once again being utilized to bring their teammates back at a good HP. But the RPG-7 will help Weasel go down. Dome shield activated. Mumbai Moonlanders are running for the life. Light uses the evasive dashes. Tries to go out of this equation, but here comes the steal probably. It will happen or not. Let's see.
They're worried. They know there are players still here from Mumbai Moonlanders. Hades has a spoon on hand. He wants to spoon feed his team's eliminations. Can he get a chance? No, says Arav. An RPG versus RPG battle, and the heavy better is gonna be Arav here. Weasel quickly wants to chime in. He makes his way through, and with the healing beam, they're trying to support, making that steal not happen. But Defense, very well done from Weasel. And now still in control is Delhi Celestials. They bring the player back up. They're going in for another steal. But Tempest, the highest DPS player with a cloak, is making his move in. Puts up a gas, trying to annoy them. But they successfully managed to clinch that cash out, even though they lose Arav in the mix.
See, the toxic gas is definitely going to hurt them a lot. Paradox becomes the last one standing out here. Once again, the shield should be done. Dome shield activated, and look at this. They're trying to retaliate, but the glitch trap is going to annoy them. Sledgehammer. Oh, the candy, the spoon. It is going to help them. Again, he is trying to take the control back, but no time for that. And that's how Delhi Celestials are going to seal the first thunder that Mumbai Moonlanders were able to land. Team wipe for them as well. Meanwhile, even for Rajasthan Galactics, similar thing happened. Good retaliations coming in, but at the end, the value will still be there in favor of Delhi Celestials. And meanwhile, Bengaluru, they are still unscathed. Nobody really challenging them. They will be getting their cash out, and which will bring them to the top spot, that's for sure. But look at them, 15,500 already in their name. Now they're marching towards the fourth vault.
Fourth wall spawning, third vault ready to grab. And it's been unlocked. There's the challenge again. Rajasthan Galactics and Bengaluru. This seems like a story that's completely cascading in every vault here so far in Seoul.
Yeah.
The first one won by Bengaluru Starbusters. They successfully even closed the cash out. Now this is the second vault both these two teams are contesting for. And in that same thread of line, it seems like Delhi Celestials, they might have their grip for it.
Well, let's see if they can do it. Honestly, Delhi Celestials in the previous steal that they did was pretty amazing. The steal that was there from the corner against Team Mumbai Moonlanders was pretty fun to watch. But now they need to maintain that kind of tempo, once again get some ball control. It seems like that they're not even concerned about the wall. They are waiting for the wall to come towards them. They are waiting for a steal. They're holding the cash out station C. And it seems like that Mumbai Moonlanders are walking right in their trap. And a lot of damage being dished. Is the player surviving? Yes, he is. But with that nade, he's definitely getting damaged. But Mumbai Moonlanders will still fight back, and Hades with the spoon. He's getting ready to put the player down. The sledgehammer. Will it act? Will it get some values or not? But Mumbai Moonlanders, once again, as they have started the cash out station, they're definitely looking forward to take the control and once again be their own par. But the team which is here to steal, it is, again, Delhi Celestials.
They force them off. Push them
Arav
away.
is
Arav
there.
is still here.
Arav
They're
is
heavy.
there. Yeah.
Statue. They wait for the player to get revived, or does the player respawn and get back into action? Going close, they see a glitch, trying to destroy it. Hades in the mix is stuck, tried to use the dome, but now is going to be put to rest. His teammate trying to bring him back into action. They do have a defit, they do bring him back, but there's so much clutter. There's so much concrete around. Hades somehow managed to survive in the mix, but there are more players coming in, and eventually Delhi will be able to sweep the floor and get that controlled, and the cash out station will be stolen away from Mumbai Moonlanders.
Oh, not just that. If you see, there is another steal coming in. Delhi Celestials, yes, they were able to steal it. But from Bengaluru, there was another steal coming in, and this time it was Rajasthan Galactics who stole the thunder. They have taken the control of the cash out station. Will there be enough cavalry from their corner to hunt down the players of Bengaluru? Will retaliate, that's for sure. But here comes another play. I'm waiting to see where...
Platform check. They
are
are
definitely
test
doing it.
this right now. They're checking if it's working, if it's all fine. Survey report. At the end of Seoul, he will be dropping a survey report about the platform. But as of now, Survey and Co. and Delhi Celestials, Fato is going to be super happy with this cash out, because in the previous map as well, they were almost about to close cash outs, but they were contested. Their cash out station, which they stole, was counter stolen. But right now, Bengaluru Starbusters get challenged from Mumbai Moonlanders. Tempest just runs out in the wild, gets put down, and now stuck is Hades. But he wins one duel, trying to bring his teammate back. But there is gas in the mix. That toxic gas is going to put him to rest. It's all up to Weasel, somehow trying to survive. But there is Glitch. That Glitch trap is annoying him, concussing him, not letting him play the game he wants. And eventually, it's going to be a counter fire from Bengaluru Starbusters, wiping the floor of Mumbai Moonlanders, keeping their cash out station full in control.
Hades had everything under his control, but eventually that glitch trap, he wasn't out with it. Not just that, even the toxic gas was pretty much daunting on those individuals, and that's how this cash out station is also going to be out of their hands. I was like thinking on the note that where is that action happening? Where is Mumbai Moonlanders after losing a chunk of control against Delhi? But it seems like that Mumbai Moonlanders took a different turn. Meanwhile, Nightmare, he will bring his teammate Water back into the mix. Swap goes down, beautiful elimination. SA12, it will not work. Model 1887, the back end will save him. Ooh, few misses. What is happening? The player is running for his life. Will go down. Fawcett has been eliminated. Red Fish Fight becomes the last man standing. Spots the player, wants to take a 1v1 competition. Oh, the winch claw, he missed that. But from the back end, Mumbai Moonlanders took the last shot onto the guy. And that's how two teams are now facing the team vibe. It is Bengaluru and then Rajasthan as well.
A minute on the clock. Make it less than it before the cash out has to start, and successfully it does. A minute gets added on the clock, and with that, that's going to be the last overtime. There is still, however, one more vault which is getting unlocked by the hands of Delhi Celestials. The team which unlocked or started the cash out of $22,000 is also successfully unlocking another $22,000 vault. So there is a chance of going in for a double volley. Do they successfully do it or not? We have to wait as the vault is getting unlocked as of now. In the meantime, who are the teams who's going to challenge? First one in question is Mumbai Moonlanders. They've already stepped in the dark side of the moon against the sides of Delhi Celestials, who are having a great game, sitting at $33,000. Bengaluru just right above them at 34. But Delhi get a lot more eliminations, and they are going to ramp themselves up to 34,770. It looks like the other vault is making its way towards the B cash out station, as we do see on our screens. But as you rightfully said, the cash out station is out in the open. A walkway, and this walkway is going to be troubling. A double volley coming through. It is going to be a big $30,000 cash out station, and right now it is going to take a leap and will be reset back towards the roof, I guess. Yes, it is on the roof, and it gets in the hands of Mumbai Moonlanders. The steal is happening, but Bengaluru Starbusters, they deny that from happening. There is another team in contention, Rajasthan, but Red Parasite going in for a big steal, and he successfully does before any other team steps in, and now there is no time left. It is going to be a successful cash out for Bengaluru Starbusters, the second one, and it'll be a big 60,000 winning map for Bengaluru.
Well, you asked me, is it going to be a high scoring game or not? Look at this. All thanks to what Delhi tried to do. Bengaluru now has got the control of 66,000 just from the game. And if I'm not wrong, Lucifer, this might be the team who is going to reach to the 1 million mark. Because they had, what, 9,300
lakhs?
Yeah, somewhere around that.
This is going to be a 70 for them. So it should be a million. We'll get a double confirmation from our data team, but for sure, the first team maybe. But there is Rajasthan also. I missed the score of Rajasthan. They were sitting at 9,70,000, I presume, after the end of the previous game, because they were 9,50,000 before the start of the first map, and then they were able to get 15-20-ish. So they're sitting at 9,70,000. We have to see if they got 30 or not. Then we'll have an idea of which team reached the million first.
It is going to be pretty interesting to watch. Yeah. I mean, it's always fun to know who is the first one, but trust me, if I'm not wrong, both the teams could have crossed that marker of $1 million in their favor, which is, in this map itself, which will be pretty interesting to watch because of the fact that the competition was pretty on par. Steals were the show of this particular matchup. In every single cash out station, we got to see a lot of steals. Mumbai Moonlanders, I am in worry for them because every single time they started the cash out, somehow it was always Delhi Celestials who swooped in, took the control. That was the exact thing that they were missing in Monaco. The steals. They were able to initiate some fights, but steals were not coming in. This time, Delhi Celestials were like, we are going to up our game and we are going to build a good play coming in from our corner, and we are going to steal. We are going to not just steal, but take the control, bring in the double volley, although it didn't happen in their favor.
Yeah, I feel a tad bit bad for Delhi Celestials, but our viewers can feel very good about themselves only if they're able to get their hands on the LG Ultragear monitors, because it's going to redefine your gaming and viewing experience with wide variety of sizes for all your gaming experiences that you would need. Links in description. Make sure you check it out. Also, for our viewers, the giveaway of in-game rewards from the finals itself. All you have to do is take a snippet, and there are a lot more giveaways of posts happening on the Finals India page. Do follow us on the Finals India page on Instagram as well as X, and you will see what kind of giveaways are happening and what do you stand a chance to win. For an easy one is going to be the story. Take a snippet, tag the Finals India and use the hashtag Reach the Finals in Instagram, as well as do it on X as well, and you stand a chance to win an in-game collectible. What it is, we don't know, but you stand a chance to win. But with that, let's jump into the LG Ultragear match MVP. Bengaluru Starbusters, who it is going to be Water this time. 12 eliminations from his end.
If you miss Nightmare, there is always water to flood in. Take
That's
the
what I
top
said.
spot. Be the MVP. Always that happens. Combat score 9,240. 12 elimination, was a part of 16 good fights. 4 assists also in his name. And Bengaluru Starbusters, what a show from their corner. I mean, they were nowhere to be seen in the previous map as well and in this map as well. But all of a sudden, when it comes to the last cash out, these guys, they just shift their gears, swoop in, take the control of the cash out station. And it is just the costliest round for any other particular team which is there in the map. But yeah, guys, let's talk about the score. $76,300 in the favor of team Bengaluru Starbusters. Delhi Celestials, good score for them as well. But Rajasthan Galactics, 6,000. That's all.
See, I
Oh my
told
God,
you.
if I'm not wrong, now with that, it is obviously just Bengaluru reaching to the top spot of $1 million.
It should be. We are waiting for the confirmation from our data team if it's the first team ever in the finals league to reach the $1 million mark, $76,000 out of Seoul. And from there, it is Delhi who could have also picked up the 70,000 mark only if they didn't drag it out in the walkway and then it didn't reset. It did reset. Mumbai Moonlanders were the first, their Hades, but he immediately got challenged by Bengaluru Starbusters, and when Bengaluru Starbusters were stealing it, Rajasthan were fighting with the likes of Delhi as well as Mumbai, and that is the reason our Red Parasite was able to steal without anybody contesting him. And right at the nick of time when he finished stealing it, there was like 12 seconds left, and before anybody could step their way towards the cash out station, it was done for. A quick compared score comparison, and it is soaring high on the charts. Water 9,240. That's insane.
And look at his teammate. Water, he's there on top, no doubt in that, but with approximately 6,000 combat score as well. Nightmare is also pretty close to him, and that's why this team is so phenomenal. The support that they get in a particular map, if there is Nightmare who's popping off, always Water and Parasite are on his back, supporting him, getting the right value for the team. And that's how phenomenal these guys play. And if I'm not wrong, in the last seal as well, the time that was given to the show sealer from team Bengaluru Starbusters was that much that he not just stole the thunder, not just took the cash out station in his favor, but apart from that, completely utilized the setup as well. The turret was on par because there was, if I'm not wrong, somebody else coming in from the other team, Delhi Celestials, I believe, who were trying to go ahead and get that steal once again done, but it never happened because of the turret and the other players who were chiming in to dish out the damage. Even before that, Mumbai Moonlanders had no support. Hades started the steal, but there was no support coming in. Tempest was mile away, and due to all of that, never was a chance where Mumbai Moonlanders could have taken the show in their name.
I can see a lot of teams fighting, right? We could see their way towards the top. Bengaluru, right from the start, the first 2 games they've won. Mumbai Moonlanders have been in close contention with them, and trying to reach the ranks continuously has been Delhi Celestials. But as of now, we'll see if that is going to continue as we move to our next map, which is going to be Skyway Stadium right after a break. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Finals League. And with this, I have a new face joining us today on desk. Is going to be Auzora. How are you feeling? Right in between the heat of the action, I've brought you in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling amazing, to be honest. And you know, the moment I was just watching the first two games, I was so happy. You know the happiness behind the entire scenario, right? It's of course Bengaluru just doing every single thing out there, and they're just getting all the money in, man. They're racking it up so they can easily get that lead at the end of this entire map.
Two Bengaluru boys on desk and two back-to-back winners coming in from Bengaluru Starbusters. Maybe the stars are aligning for us. We'll see if it continues, however, Auzora, because it's not going to be easy. Also, the big question right as now is going to be if Bengaluru Starbusters have reached the million mark, because Rajasthan had a very bad game. $5,000 is not at all something that we expect from any teams. At minimum, so far we expect to see a $10,000 game coming in, even if you're at the 4th position, but it's fine. Let's jump into Skyway Stadium. Skyway and Kyoto, two high scoring maps. Do we see a high scoring game along with Seoul right now joining the mix?
You know, I'm kind of very happy looking at the way every single one of them is just going ahead, forming their own base and heading towards wall 2. I'm just expecting that they can easily go ahead and tap in. And the moment they do that, it's going to be a tough scenario because multiple people are converging towards that area itself.
Two walls being unlocked simultaneously. A Vincent Claw coming in. Kilowatt drags them to a death. And more from his team is what they're trying as they pick players off. Wall gets unlocked. Kilowatt busy in getting his teammate up. It's not a team wipe. I know the players nearby. There you go. The player immediately with a mesh shield tried to disrupt it. He's right next to the wall, but I think with that they were able to eliminate him. The wall's still not in control, but they're trying to make sure that the close counters of the area at the offices are clear before they grab the vault and make a run for the CashOut station.
Yeah, hoping for the same. Every single one of them is also going ahead and resetting themselves. And right now, looking at the way, even there's an entire angle to this. You need to understand how you can even capitalize, break those walls, break all the foundations. You can make the entire cookie crumble. So that's one of the places which I'm thinking that players are going to go ahead and do. But right now, RPGs in hand, and it's all about execution.
Taking the time, Skyway Stadium finally simultaneously. Two teams start the cash out. And trying to challenge that. Bengaluru Starbusters will make sure that nobody gets their hand or gets closer.
It's a double
Putting
dip.
up a fortress. See, turrets coming out. There is a healing beam with water. But they're making sure any ledges or any places that they can enter from all have been guarded by Bengaluru Starbusters. You have to wait and watch if that continues. Zip lines also being destroyed. On
Smart
the other
choice.
End, yep, very smart, Auzora.
They just want the complete setup to be theirs. They're not hoping for anyone to even push in. And I believe that this double up might be a hindrance because two teams are still waiting for their golden opportunity to go ahead and steal at the given moment. 7,000 is what they can get. Yes, 3,000 instant bonus into their pocket. And looking at the entire setup, I'm pretty much happy.
This time they jump.
Okay.
But Survey doesn't make it. That was not a great jump. And therefore it's all up to Arav to fight. Finally Paddox chimes in, but there's a healing beam. Therefore it's going to be super tough for Paddox to win that duel. He needs a lot more assistance. His teammate Survey is down and now Paddox, he has to make this work. Arav is super low and it is Paddox also being swept off. Full in control. Oh wait, Arav's still surviving. I thought it was a team web RPG coming in, but he was barely breathing. That was not a fight he should have taken. Rajasthan Galactics will keep control, find a team wipe, bonus for them, and this $7,000 for sure should be theirs without any more contention. But I'm surprised, even Bengaluru is cashing out, but nobody's challenging them so far. It's only been Rajasthan who tried to challenge them.
Oh boy, you know the saying, right? Once you've already gotten 2 maps onto your name, you should not mess with the underdogs. And Bengaluru, the way they've been playing, it's just absolutely amazing. Looking at the entire contestation, yes, Rajasthan was sponsored, but later on, they were like, you know what, Bengaluru, you can go ahead, take how much ever money you need. We're going to drop all our arms. Right now, the cash out has completely been brought down to bits and pieces. Vault again for being under siege. And I believe this entire team is just ready for it. Bengaluru Starbusters, they're moving like a parasite.
They have to, but it seems like somebody else has started unlocking it. And now they are going to make
Wrong
sure
call.
that it doesn't go in there. Grab. Mumbai Moonlanders are going to be here. But they're spotting the players in different directions. Finally, they spot Model
Oh, big
1887.
damage.
You can do so much damage, and it's going to be an elimination. Water does get eliminated, but there is a defib. Water will be revived without much trouble. $1,000 bonus for Mumbai Moonlanders, but I don't think the vault is going to walk in their favor. But oh my god, bringing in his teammate's statue. Hades spots the opponent, now chasing them, Rajasthan Galactics. But he shouldn't jump up. If he jumps up, he'll be
he's
winched,
taking a
he'll
wrong
be put
fight.
to rest, and he will be a cause for a team wipe, I guess. He tried his best. You can see he's smiling. Even the side of Rajasthan are like, hey, stop him! Somebody put him to rest. And finally, both the teams come to a calm down agreement.
You know, Hades already took a wrong fight. He should have taken the healer down first and then later on gone in for that heavy lifting or machine. So yeah, those mistakes often happen. It's those kind of moments itself. But moving forward, right now looking at the way, I can see one team going ahead, Delhi Celestials for the cash-in. 10,000 at stake. Let's see who's going to take it all. I'm hoping that multiple teams are going to be converging at this part because it's the only one being cashed in.
So far, yes. We'll wait to see if there's another cash out
RPG
happening.
spot.
Delhi in trouble. They've been trying their best. Paddock's tried to help his teammate, but Survey is out, and now so is Paddock's. It's up to one last player, Arif. RPG damage, not that great, but his Lewis gun does much, but it gets stolen. There's nothing much he could have done over there. Wait, it does get stolen now. But with the charge and slam, he does find an elimination on Weasel. There is a chance his teammates are back up. This game or this fight has still not been lost, but the winch and claw and then the spoon hit coming in from Mumbai. That is what? A candy, then a feeding machine from Hades. But still, he managed to get a revive. They hear it and now they want to challenge. Hades trying to beat it all out with that sledgehammer. On the other end, the AK mesh shield. Hades wins one. Now Hades gets a chance to winch, and it's going to be an immediate exchange. And it is still Mumbai Moonlanders coming on top of this, wiping the floor on Delhi.
Well, that was a really good slant pad right there, giving that immediate boost for the teammate to even go ahead and get that perfect angle. Water just going ahead, making it a big one right here. He has dished out a lot of damage and he wants to do more. Continues to just go ahead, follow the path. But no, he's been chased. He's been chased. There are far too many people and he is just calling quits for this fight. Cash out continuously being made, and look at Arav. He's just creating absolute chaos, breaking the walls down. It's the foundation that he needs to aim at. That's where he can charge right at it.
Charging the likes of Rajasthan. Rajasthan, one player makes a mistake of jumping. That's going to be Fawcett. Falling off that suit is going to be a heavy, but that might be a mistake. The Lewis gun, along with the teammates' help, is going to prove better. Arif, the last man standing. He's trying to spot where the last player is. It's going to be both heavies. One with the Lewis, one with the SA-12. Right to his face. And that's going to be a team vibe coming in. And that's going to be a successful cash out to follow suit. But it seems like somebody is trying to go for a steal. And that is going to be coming in from Mumbai Moonlanders. And because he's one man alone, Killua, I don't think he'll be able to stop this. Trying his best, but the steal is going to be successful. They are trying to spam the way out, but with time running dry, it is going to be in favor of Mumbai Moonlanders. They will be jumping to the top spot and sitting at $29,000. A big nade does drop, but the cash out also gets confirmed. 5th and 6th vaults are up for grab. Who takes this? While the challenge right now from Rajasthan Galactics, as they're angry on Mumbai, but they should have been angry on Delhi. They were the ones who initiated the challenge. Right as now, Delhi are sitting at the 8th spot. Coming in second is going to be, the third is Bengaluru. And a charge and fight coming in. Mumbai still fighting their way out. Killua goes down. It seems to be a lot more from Mumbai as their aggression is never stopping.
The aggression should never stop. One by one, they are cashing in. And I'm hoping that Bengaluru this time around, they can seal the deal, get that hat-trick onto their name, but it seems like it's impossible. Killua on the other corner. My god, he could not do much there. Hades is just going in for the killing spree. He just wants to go ahead, wrench every single one of the opponents down. And the sledgehammer, we all know, does a lot of damage. And he is rocking it with that heavy.
He is, but Arav just decided to send himself away. He decided to not even contest Hades. It was a 1v1 battle with the heavies.
Good decision,
he said,
man.
okay, he has a sledgehammer. If I distance myself from him, there's no chance that Hades has a chance to win that fight. And there goes the cash out being started because of Arav decided to stay away. Delhi right now stand a chance to jump maybe to the first spot if they're able to find some eliminations, because they've already bagged $7,000. Tempest closing in the gap. Hades gets spotted out in the open towards the mansion as he's made his jump. He has to yet wait for his teammates to get close by. Weasel also has made his attention known. But now having trouble is Rajasthan Galactics. They're trying to steal the cash out station of Bengaluru Starbusters. They're trying to stick in as much as possible. Bengaluru trying to make sure they push them away. One after another, players getting exchanged, but the numbers being better from Bengaluru. A revive being done in the meantime. The Lewis gun on the other end. It seems like YOLO, the heavy, didn't spot the other player hiding on the other end of the cash out station. And Bengaluru keep control of the cash out station. And with just 5 seconds on clock, it's going to come to an end. Round will be over. And Bengaluru Starbusters will come to the second spot, with the first one in favor of Mumbai Moonlanders at 47,000. Mumbai back on top.
Mumbai, they have their rough days, but looking at the way they're just going ahead and making a big fuss out of this third map, they're like, you know what? It's game on, baby. Let's just go ahead, win this one fair and square. So kudos to them. It was a good way to go ahead and do as well. I mean, the way all of these manipulations were working and the way all the setups were coming through as well, Lucifer, I was hoping that something different can happen, but I'm just not seeing those strats coming through. I mean, those C4s being stuck right towards the cash out boxes itself and then trying to break it down, sink it down the moment someone is trying to steal. And those kind of plays, I'm not seeing it through. So hoping that all the teams can go ahead and try and make this entire map more interesting, because this is what the finals did. They made all of these bricks and walls breakable, and the way they can go ahead and try and make a big deal about it, it's all up to them. So yeah, sky is the limit for you to go ahead and do something devious.
Infinite possibilities here at the finals, the arena of the finals. And one thing, as you rightfully said, we've not also been seeing a lot of D-mats being used. I understand healing beam is crucial. Along with that, the turret certain times if you are wielding a double medium, but the D-mat is also crucial. We end up seeing D-mats mostly in the map of Sis Horizon because, again, a lot of confined spaces over there rather than the cash out stations being in the open, and that main reason kind of inclines team to get into a D-mat as the specialization. But hey, we'll wait and watch out when that map strikes. But for now, it is going to be Skyway Stadium coming to a rest. It might not be a big high-scoring game, but it's going to be a big game for Mumbai Moonlanders. They've been on this climbing streak, winning game streak, and cashing out a lot of money at the end of a map from the day 5's performance. And it is not looking like it's going to stop anytime soon. You could see Hades, he's changing the weapon skin every time that we see him in action. Previously, it was a sugar candy. This time it's going to be a spoon. I don't know what more he has packed. I want one on that end is going to be him coming in with a lot of kawaii headbands. I mean, we even requested the finals to maybe have a headband competition, but Kilo has not changed the headband because I think he has another one. Hopefully he the Ultragear match MVP. Who is it? It is going to be Mumbai Moonlanders, and it is going to be Tempest. This role switch, which me and Raider have been talking about, is working really good for Tempest and Mumbai Moonlanders and co.
Well, Tempest has definitely stepped up and brought in a big value for the likes of Mumbai Moonlanders. So yes, a map MVP for sure. This man needs to get it all eyes on him. But yeah, talking about the way Hades also was going ahead and rocking it with the sledgehammer. I mean, the entire composition itself is that, the heavies are way too slow, and all you have to do is go ahead and make it feel lighter. So that's what he's trying to do. But on the other corner, I believe that Tempest is just making things even more better for Moonlanders. Hoping that the next game is going to be interesting as well. I'm just expecting that Mumbai Moonlanders, a huge blow in the early days, they can make up to it.
Fingers crossed. I hope, because a lot of teams are having a weird day or a weird half, I would put it, because the start of how we saw the finals league, Rajasthan were looking super good. Following that same trend was Chennai, along with them Ahmedabad Meteors. So far we have yet to see how Ahmedabad Meteors are faring. Punjab Asteroids were also a really yet to be showcased when we jump into our match 12 later down in the day. But surprise from Rajasthan, their scores have been on single digits. They have not been able to surpass the 30,000 mark, and if this just continues, their chances of reaching the million is going to take a long suit. But for our viewers, it's an update. Bengaluru with this 41,000, they're the first team ever in the finals league to reach $1 million in total value. No team so far has done it. Now again, you might say that Punjab was already there, they needed their game. They will have their game, but first come, first serve.
First serve. True that. Bengaluru making big numbers for themselves. But Mumbai Moonlanders, for sure, they have taken a lot of spotlight from all the previous games, whatever happened. Rajasthan Galactics, they have to go ahead and do something big as well. And Delhi Celestials, I believe that the way they had started, right, it was a bombastic start, but later on it just seems like the rocket has lost its fuel. So I'm hoping that they can reignite all of those moments and try and bring in those values as well. I mean, moving forward, there are going to be multiple maps coming forward, which is like 3 more left, if I'm not wrong, Lucifer.
Yep.
And yeah, that's how they can go ahead and do something about it.
Quick comparison between the combats, and this time it's going to be Kilua soaring high. You could see with 8,233, Rajasthan, even though they managed to end up in the 3rd spot, this is what we've been talking about. Rajasthan Galactics from day one, and after Pardhan bidding for this team, he had made a solid foundation. The start of the finals league was Rajasthan winning the games. 3 continuous games, or I think 2 games first and then in between a gap and then going in for a 3rd. But it was a great day one. But unfortunately, the wins were around 40,000 and 50,000. It was never a high scoring game. So any other team that followed the other upcoming maps and scored high, soared themselves about $60,000 to $70,000, stole the show away from Rajasthan Galactics. And that is the reason Rajasthan Galactics are still trailing behind. And right at the start, this is one thing I did mention. Rajasthan Galactics, if they do win in particular maps, then there's an immediate downfall in their overall score that they bring. Look at this 3rd spot in the first game, then the 4th one, which was just a $5,000 game, and now back again on the 3rd spot with around $20,000 in bag. This inconsistent back and forth from Rajasthan is affecting them now. Now again, I know I might be kind of battering here and there in between teams. The only reason is we've seen spectacular games from them, but after that we've seen their performances being affected as well. Now Rajasthan, they will be in the top 8. That is, I think, not a question or even a doubt in any of our minds and the viewers. But towards the end, Auzora, only thing that comes to mind is going to be you staying on the top. If you mess up, your championship spot is also gone.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like a warning sign right now for every single one of them out there. They have to go ahead, do every single thing, and if that rocket is lacking fuel, then just put in some more fuel, man. Reignite, like I'm telling again and again, because it's not going to be easy for you to go ahead and be like, you know, we are done and dusted, 6 maps done, today's day is over. No, you cannot call it quits. Anything can happen. First 2 games, Bengaluru was winning it. 3rd game, Mumbai just came in, they swooped the victory away, and they brought back that perfect game that they wanted. So moving forward, I'm hoping that the games are going to be smooth and simple for every single one of them. But I need some complexities to come in as well. I need that zing, because I'm not seeing those drops coming in. I'm not seeing those goo guns even coming into the picture. You can even make the entire cash vault a cocoon on top of the ceiling. You know that?
Yeah, you can. You can do anything.
Yeah,
in terms
sky's
of,
the limit. This is the finals.
Infinite possibilities in the finals, except for one thing. One thing that I've seen in Skyway Stadium is you cannot break the elevator and the cranes as well. You cannot destroy them. Those are machines. Anything that is a compound, anything that is a wall, hey, go for it. You are the engineers. You are the ones with the degree. You're going to be able to break it down. But right now, as we go to Kyoto, it is going to be a place of architecture. destruction here. Let's see who ends up winning Kyoto as we start and kick things off with the fourth map.
I'm just hoping such beautiful buildings all across Kyoto. It's a beautiful map. But looking at the way the destruction is going to happen, the havoc this map is going to wreak upon, I believe it's all going to be done right. Ooh, there's a fight in the initial half itself. Hoping that Blaze can go ahead and easy the deal here. Walt has already been tapped. And I'm just waiting for the right opportunity, how the teams are going to go ahead and pounce for it.
Delhi and Mumbai fighting for
shots.
Wall 2 of $10,000. But it's a very long range fight. I don't think it's going to be finding much value.
I don't think so. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, wait.
I hope they had a
actually-
sniper rifle.
Oh,
But there's
no.
a flank coming through. All right. Arav.
Mistake.
Yeah, he's already amped up, man. Look at him. Just running around, getting all of those pads. And this is the thing, right? The momentum. If you have it, then you can go ahead and do something big. Traversing across the map is something big in the game of the finals.
Starting the cash out on the other end is Rajasthan Galactics and move the platform from a floating platform. They decide we do not want it floating. We want it to be stationary on ground. Sometimes maybe a good call. I think on this map it is a
always
good
a good call.
Otherwise, in another map, Seoul, it's the best call that you don't remove it off the platform because it travels so further away, certain times denying teams from climbing closer to the vault itself or the cash out station. That's a big value for you, but when it's on Kyoto with the buildings close by, the floating platform or the rotating platform, it's better to have it on ground. Bengaluru Starbusters still to open up a vault or anything in terms of action. They barely just have $500 of a single elimination. Now they're moving in as a pack. They've gotten closer to the Delhi
heavy
Celestials
explosive.
place. They were explosives. And that explosives bring people to rest, and Nightmare in trouble tries his best being the heavy, but it's going to be a full team wipe. Well defended from Delhi.
Well, that was a big mistake. You have to look forward for the setups as well. Keep your ears all sharpened up. I hope you have Dolby Atmos, because it gives you a lot of insight onto what's going on. For now, don't shoot all across. Looking at the wave and the guard is coming through. I don't think it's going to be that easy for them to even pinch it through this defense. But looking at the angles being created here, it feels like Delhi, they're on superpower mode. They just want to go ahead and steal.
It was their cash out station that was taken away from them. Right now with the sledgehammer trying best with Hades. He brought in a new skin. I think it was a spear this time. But that's going to come to a rest with Delhi, who will get back their cash out station. In the meantime, Rajasthan, they get challenged from Bengaluru. And Bengaluru will be able to win that duel and also should be able to successfully steal this cash out station right at the time when it was necessary. And with just like around 15 seconds left, it should be their cash out station. Even if Rajasthan are able to spawn and they try to make their way in, they'll be so further away. By the time they reach the cash out station is going to be done for. And that is the reason even Mumbai Moonlanders decide to tread towards the Vault P. But Delhi
good
is
teaming.
waiting with open arms. Tempest immediately put to rest.
Man, those beams, even the hip fire in this game is absolutely amazing. Looking at the way every single one of them just goes ahead. ADS is trying hip firing. You can do a bit more damage there. All they need is the most accurate thing. That is the aim. Weasel, he has to weasel his way out, but he cannot. He cannot do that at all. 3 men on him, and his HP was way too low.
Bengaluru Starbusters, after getting a cash out station in favor away from Rajasthan Galactics, they've unlocked another vault which is a value of $15,000. And running in another direction is going to be Delhi Celestials for Vault 4. And the Vault 4 is in the forest. As soon as they unlock that, they will be ready to bag $15,000. But they're also on the top right now. Delhi Celestials, so far this has been the best performance that we've seen from them. Half time. From here on, the game gets even more spicier, tougher, and a lot more chaotic.
But Delhi is doing good. I mean, they're leading currently, having that $6,000 extra in their pocket. Seems like they're at a really good lead. The cash out completely in check. Currently seems like Rajasthan does not want to give any single room to any of the opponents to do anything about it. But there are
where
opponents right
Bengaluru
on top.
is.
Oh my god,
They
Bengaluru just waiting for
understand.
the right opportunity, but there's RPG all across. It's all about these line of sights, and once if they connect, it's gonna be a bad time.
There you go. They're not just getting hit by Bengaluru, they're being
Oh
hit
my
from
god, this is devious.
Mumbai, and the steal is successful. Bengaluru will make way and just move away. Now it's all up to Nightmare to hold it off, and on the other end, finding an elimination is Water. In trouble is Joseph. Bengaluru will be super happy now. Water jumps in, but he doesn't spot Joseph. Joseph uses the RPG, brings him down to mere 1 point of health. But Water, he will survive, trying to destroy the goo and survive. And on the other end, on the roof is going to be Red Parasite. Jumping that direction is going to be Weasel, trying to go contest that. There's another player in that contention, is going to be Hades. Red Parasite decides to move in another direction. Joseph still holding the same quarters close to the tower. And now look at this, Hades right behind enemy lines. He's going to try and punch his way through. He's trying his best, finds one elimination. Looking super low is Nightmare.
1 HP.
But they've spotted each other. It is going to be an elimination that Hades finds, wins. Joseph,
With the
in this
spear.
meanwhile, is still surviving here, Azora.
Oh my god, Hades! This man is to be reckoned. Look at him. Just
Look at
moving
him
in like
again.
a concrete force. One by one. Whoever just comes right in front, they're just falling away. Rajasthan. Kilua, he's alive. Not for long. Looking at the angles, getting short. Kilua needs to survive for a tad bit longer. But it needs to be a steal. Else it's going to be Bengaluru running away yet again.
They
It
will.
is
All the players
Bengaluru.
are back. Nightmare will go and check. He should be able to spot Weasel, finds an elimination on him, and all the players from Bengaluru reinforce on CashOut Station. See, in the meanwhile, Delhi CashOut Station is uncontested. As soon as Bengaluru finish their CashOut, Delhi will also be close with maybe a 10 seconds left, and I don't think anybody will be contesting Delhi. They were right behind the tower. The fifth CashOut, or the vault, is just spawning. That's going to be the major chunk of $22,000, Azora, and we have 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock for the last and final fight.
Oh, 21 indeed. Delhi is taking the lead at this point of time. Right behind is Bengaluru. And I can see in the midst Mumbai as well. They're trying to make in a comeback with just bare $5,000 in their pocket. Well, if they want to plan something devious, then they do it right now. It's the time it's taking away. Those angles, it's not going to be that easy right now. 22,000, the wall looks pretty healthy. And I'm hoping that it goes for thrice.
1 minute on the clock for this last cash out opportunity. They get closer to A, and the cash out should be started. They will be able to bank immediate $7,000 as soon as they start the cash out, but the cash out station is in a floating, rotating platform. They still start the cash out. Bengaluru Starbusters lose Nightmare in the mix. Now Water has to make sure he buys time for his teammate to respawn. Red Parasite also the same responsibility as this platform is rotating, but jumping close to that and bringing him to a revive. That's a risky defib coming in. Red Parasite managed to survive and also bringing back his teammate Nightmare. He also survives. Water gets hit pretty bad but does manage to move in another direction. Red Parasite trying his best to make sure he pushes the players of Rajasthan away, but they are all around the floating platform, all around the rotating platform. Trying to encircle them is also Bengaluru Starbusters.
They're trying to contest this one. It's the final few seconds. All they have to do is go ahead and do something more about it. But there comes the steal. And I believe this time around, it's for sure Rajasthan just going ahead, making a big fuss out of this entire situation. Rotating platforms to their aid. And they're just letting it be like that. Flying around. Anyone can take it. But looking at the way Rajasthan has already built up that pent-up energy that they had kept for so long. Kilua, he's running around, but he's getting shot. He's the heavy, but he's getting fallen. Look at him. His HP is just falling down way too quick. But there comes
But they
the
immediately heal him.
Yeah.
This rotating platform is working in favor for Rajasthan Galactics. And Mumbai, Tempest, he's up on it. Can he go for a steal? This can be an opportunity. The platform is running away from them. Tempest, sorry, it is going to be Joseph who charges into it. But with that, it's going to be a full wipe on Rajasthan. Bengaluru stuck, but they want to steal the cash out station away. They tried their best, but with just 5 seconds left, it's not going to happen. Delhi will have a really big game that they were waiting for, and that is going to come through. Following that suit is going to be Bengaluru right behind them. Rajasthan did try to manage to keep control of the cash out station, but towards the end, lost it to Mumbai Moonlanders. A great game for Delhi to make a comeback.
Well, indeed, Kyoto was all about those aim games being perfect, and Delhi Celestials, they did steal, they brought in the perfect arsenal as well. The angles were perfect for them. So yeah, they have won this one fair and square. So good game indeed for them. But moving forward, I was just hoping that teams can be a bit more, impromptu to go ahead and do something much better than the situation what they were creating for themselves again and again. But okay, it is what it is. Delhi just going ahead, dropping it every single time.
Yeah, I think the timing was so pretty for Delhi Celestials that anytime they started the cash outs, it was always another team a second before or maybe a couple of seconds before they start. And therefore every team gets attention towards the opponent's cash out station, whereas Delhi certain times have that advantage where they can at least for around 30-40 seconds let that cash out station in progress, and towards the end of the cash out station all they have to do is defend. And that's what happened even in the last one when Bengaluru were contesting them. Delhi were not close to the cash out station. They were making sure they had vision. But one I don't know how to call it, which is a better strategy. We were talking about the rotating platform, right? It was floating around the map at every position of Kyoto. Rajasthan said we do not want that difficulty. If it floats away from us, then the problem is we are not going to be able to get back in time. And that happened for Bengaluru when they let it be on the platform. They couldn't ever get back to that platform. Rajasthan were in control. And look at what happened to Rajasthan, who were the ones who were initially dragging it out of the platform. Their cash out station was stolen initially from Bengaluru, and towards the end, Mumbai stole it away from Rajasthan, who thought they had a control of it. So it's been a spiral of a gameplay between these three teams, and Delhi, they had minimum contention, minimum battle they had to fight for the cash out station, but it was a really good game. They've been trying that for a long time, and finally Arav switched from that heavy to a medium, and that medium somewhere worked, gave them a lot of default firepower. And with that, let's jump to the LG Ultragear. Match MVP is going to be Arav himself. 8 eliminations, 5 assists, 4,856. And this is why I said him switching back to the medium gave the team a little more a sense of them being able to do a lot more. Because if he was a heavy, his movement is slow. He has to always be there to protect the team. But if he comes to a medium, he can do all of it. He can try and protect them if he has a healing beam. He can try and protect the cash out station as well. He can try and use his gadgets and make sure that Delhi survive for a longer time. And that's what worked out for Delhi.
It's about the agility. It's about how well you can go ahead and redefine yourselves. Yeah, best of both class. Medium for sure has brought in that flavor in the finals. Every single time I go ahead and I launch the game, I'm always thinking about playing the medium. Heavy, of course, if I want to go ahead, become the sledgehammer or the angry man, or if I would quote unquote Hulk to go and smash and break open walls and whatnot. I mean, I would go for heavy. That gives a big room and space for the team to even go ahead and survive. But medium, look at the combination coming in. Delhi Celestials with the mere pick of mediums, all 3 mediums, they've made this game rare for them. $67,000 in their pocket, and of course, the additional 10,000 also rolls in. So that's one of the bonuses which they have gotten. Moving forward, whoever went for the heavy builds, right? For example, Mumbai, they were facing heavy heat. They were facing the damage a lot because the momentum is not at your pocket. You're not able to run around that easily. I know you can go ahead and winch people out, but I mean, that's only when you can, have that situation to yourselves that the vault is with you alongside the cash box.
It's either Water, Nightmare or Killua. We see these 3 players, but finally Paradox in the mix of combat score comparison tells us that every player is trying their best, having an opportunity and trying to win in that particular situation. But one team that we have to take a look at this time is going to be Rajasthan Galactics. They're not having a great day. This was a similar fate for Chennai when we saw them on day 5, and it seems like Rajasthan, who initially looked like the top contenders of the $1 million hot seat, it turned in favor of Bengaluru Starbusters in the previous map itself, and now Rajasthan might have actually made the $1 million, but as you said, the first one is going to be remembered always, and now Rajasthan,
Of
if they
course.
turn the tide and they win the championship of the Finals League, then they're going to be the first ever winners of the Finals League. It's going to be still a long way or a time to wait for the championship match. Today we are still in the group stages and the day is 6. We still have 4 more days to go to end day 10 and call our top 8 teams. Then move to an eliminator on October 1st and 2nd, and the 2nd is when we see the grand final. So the distant game that these teams have to portray over time is going to be crucial. But let's quickly talk about the overall show that's been running in the 4 maps previously. Delhi, who've not been having a great game, finally managed to get a really good game. But Bengaluru, they're not falling off. Their score might be a tad bit lower than what we expected, but they're still closer to the 40,000 mark. Their score was 38,000. So still
Right.
doing a good job as we ended Kyoto.
I mean, they've already made history, man. They were the first men to even go ahead and set foot on the moon as well. So that's one of the things which they've already achieved, that 1 million that they wanted, those big bucks onto their name. They've already gotten that. But right now, it's not the time to go ahead and loosen up and be like, you know what, anyone can go ahead and take those money, get those rounds or the maps. No, it's not the time. For now, I would say 2 maps are remaining, and all we have to go ahead and see what will happen next, Lucifer.
Yeah, it's going to be a short break. Last 2 maps. Who's going to take it all away? Everything unlocked after this break.
right, guys, we are back once again, but in the caster's desk, we have a recent addition. Raider, welcome back. It is amazing. The previous game itself, the way things were just going on, I believe you were at the back lines and you watched all of it. But yes, for you guys out there, welcome back to the Finals League, man.
Well, of course, I am back, and we are going to witness some beautiful action in Sis Horizon. And then up next, we do have Las Vegas as well. I'm looking forward to see what happens next. But guys, remember, these giants, they are fighting for the top spot right now. And as you guys were discussing, you and Lucifer, that we have already seen a particular team who has reached out to the top marker, the $1 million, and that is, if I'm not wrong, Bengaluru Starbusters. Beautiful performance in past few games from their corner, to be honest. What a way to retaliate. And not just them, but I even believe that Delhi Celestials in the third map, I believe they secured the victory. They secured the winning start in the tournament. It's a due out now. In game 11, teams need to fight back. They need to retaliate. But will it happen? That's what we want to know. Once again, let's dive into the action.
I'm all excited. I'm all ready to see what's going to happen. I can see some mix of here and there, those picks coming through. And there are like a couple of, three mediums coming in from, yes, Delhi, of course. We all have seen the way they have played. And looking forward, they might go ahead and redefine the way they can get this victory. Sis Horizon has come upon us. And I can see all of these players just going ahead for those rotations. And they want to head towards the spot instantaneously. The vault completely being tapped right now, and it's up for the grab.
The vault has been taking the charge, as you rightly called it out, and it's the other team that has opened it up. Now some traps are laid down, but look at this. Paradox is already pretty low, needed to evacuate, but it will not happen. Paradox will go down, and not just that, here comes the retaliation, and that's Nightmare who has been taken down. That means it was Bengaluru. Yes, it was indeed Bengaluru Starburster who took the control of the very first vault, and now these jump pads are helping them a lot. So much action is happening. Survey becomes the last man standing. Unfortunately, Delhi Celestials will receive a very early team wipe in this map of Sis Horizon. The map itself is pretty dynamic. You do have a lot of close corners to cut open, but you have a lot of spaces with those RPG-7s, charge and slams, and other equipments and specializations. You can break out, but Tempest, he has been meleeed by Fawcett, a medium. And if I'm not wrong, that was a heavy. Tempest, bit surprised with that approach coming in, but yeah, Mumbai Moonlanders, a shaky start for them as well, as it's a team fight for them.
Oh, the perfect catch. A perfect throw and a catch. Nightmare just running it down. Going ahead, securing this one. The shots are going to be right at him. But he has the shield to go ahead and do something about it. A groove just to make things better for him. And yeah, those corners are going to be very cutthroat.
He has started the cash out, which was brilliant. Now putting up some explosive canisters, flammable canisters out here so that they can break up the space beneath that cash out station and get that cash out of the harm's way in a very tricky spot where things are going to be even more challenging. Setting up good turrets. The roam shield, it will be benefiting them, but here comes another team. Delhi Celestial, healing gun being utilized. They are bringing their HPs back. One more goes down, another retaliation comes through. It is going to be Bengaluru Starbusters who are chiming in. The turret is also going to damage them a lot, but the turret will not remain at large for a longer period of time. And there should be a seal coming in pretty quickly. Is it going to happen? Let's see. Red Parasite is there. He is receiving a lot of shot, and he will go down with that. Another one comes through. Oh, yes, got the parry mesh right. Help him. Very low in his HP. Seal should be done now. Nightmare goes down. Water comes in the mix. But will there be another seal or not? They're trying their level best, but Bengaluru Starbusters, so far they have not taken the challenge in their favor. They might just do it, and yes, they did. Bengaluru Starbusters now in control.
The control is out there.
Oh, it's actually Delhi.
Yeah, it is Delhi just who went ahead, stole it for themselves, getting the height advantage right over there. They're playing it very smart. It's a good approach coming from their end. And looking at the way they're just trying to spot every single opponent, well, Bengaluru is not looking good at all. They did manage to get those extra few credits, those bonus points earlier on in the game itself. But it was just an early dab. They could not go ahead and establish a good round for themselves. So moving forward, hoping that things can go or fall into a better corner. I'm hoping that it does, because Red Parasite, he's been constantly pincered again and again, being shot down. Delhi, good control altogether.
Winch Claw! Tempest goes down, another one. Dome Shield activated, but no, he's gonna not survive because of the fact that there was Hades. Winch Claw again. Oh my god, Hades just phenomenal. One step ahead of the curve. Oh my god, those spoons, those sledgehammers that are coming to the mixture. It's pretty phenomenal. Every now and then, whenever we see Mumbai Moonlanders, they are doing something amazing. But Delhi, they will secure their very first cash out, which was actually a steal from Bengaluru Starbusters. And I just want to give this title to Delhi Celestials today. That is, they are the show stealers. In every single map that they play today, the 4 maps that I've already passed, in every single map, these guys, they were just stealing the thunder from the opponents, and they are doing it so efficiently that there's nobody really to retaliate. But out here, the next 2 walls are getting prepped up. They need to break it open. They need to get the walls under their control. And Mumbai, they are just marching readily with those RPGs in the hand. Meanwhile, Kilwa, Fawcett with the healing one, they are trying their level best to bring their teammates back at a good amount of HP, which will be beneficial for them for sure. I think their aim is definitely for the 3rd wall to get the control and then retaliate. But here comes the jet setters, or should I say Mumbai Moonlanders. Oh my god, HP is pretty low. Oh my god. Shotgun is damaging them. Will not survive, I believe. Yup, it's a team wipe on Mumbai.
Well, the way the barriers were being used again, I just thought that it's gonna be an endless scenario, but okay. Mumbai completely shut down. Didn't do much there. Currently, the angles are gonna be in contention. Arav is taking a lot of beating here and he needs to run away. Survey on the other corner, he's also been pincered a lot, but this team is still surviving. They're still alive out there, but there's a cash-in coming through. Bengaluru, yet again, they have initiated this one, and I'm hoping that they can take this one home. Because every single time they initiate it, they're always being deprived of it.
I mean, you do get the additional bonus of 3,000 on the first cash out and then 5,000 in the next one, but honestly, you kind of need the full cash out, the full vault in your favor so that you can have the upper hand. But here comes another downfall. The players are just getting pincered over here. They are getting challenged. Delhi Celestials, they're also being countered. Here comes another medium in the mix who is trying to fight back. Will that happen or not? 2 walls. 10 million assist, but the player has been cornered and unfortunately goes down. Here goes the control. Now there could be a beautiful steal coming in. Once again, Bengaluru, they have dished out a good amount of damage, but on this corner we have Rajasthan Galactics who are willing to fight back. They have taken the ball control. They are going to go ahead and get that initiation done. And yes, Rajasthan is successful at it. Kilwa with the winch claw. He has been phenomenal so far. The way he plays, it's absolutely amazing. But oh, for a brief moment, there was a steal. We want to see what is happening with Bengaluru because I can clearly see that there's a steal happening. It could be Mumbai Moonlanders or it could be Delhi. Oh, it's Mumbai actually. They stole the thunder this time once again from Bengaluru. Initially, it was Delhi who took the first cash out control and now it's Mumbai. For Bengaluru, the start is not looking that good. Look at this. Tempest, Hades with the RPG. They managed to drop down the cash out to the bottom floor. Now there is another contestant going in. They're still trying to be sneaky. I don't think so it's going to happen. Look at this. Dome shields, whatever you want to put, you do it, but still Mumbai will rain fire, rain hell.
Oh, indeed they are. Height advantage is one thing,
What?
but there's a seal still
Nobody's
going
checking
on.
it inside.
He's unchecked, he's uncleared, he can go ahead and do this. This is a big
Oh
steal,
my
and
God, he did it.
Bengaluru, with the nick of the time, they managed to pull this one through. All he needs to do is survive. Oh boy, he could not do that, and right now, the Uno reversal coming through. And it has been stolen by home by Delhi.
Amazing play. Mumbai is here to retaliate. Mumbai is here to fight back once again. Will it happen? Time is running pretty low and there is no more time left to go for a steal. And here comes Chachings for Delhi Celestials. 2 times back to back they have taken the control of Bengaluru Starbusters cash outs. Yes, for a brief moment it was Mumbai who took the ownership. At the end, it seems like that on the RC, it is written that it is Delhi Celestials who are going to deliver it out in their favor. 24,000, a massive chunk in their name. Reviving his teammate, Weasel will be back in the mix. Well, Weasel is back. Let's see what Delhi is going to do once again, how they're going to penetrate and get the values, because the next 2 walls are of $22,000, which will obviously be a game changer. Model 1887 on the rooftop. Long range action frag nades being utilized. So actually, it was a gas grenade. Didn't really work a lot. Red Parasite needs to evacuate, but this guy with the steals, he has been amazing. Oh, Weasel goes down. Beautiful assist from Red Parasite. That's a good play coming in. They need to get the wall control. Oh, the cash out has been started. Oh, not yet, but they have taken the vault, which is a good thing. And it is Team Bengaluru who is still marching for the 3rd time. Hopefully this time they're going to get the control, but no, Delhi is once again fighting back. But they will get a sneaky peaky 7,000 for starting the cash out.
Oh, nightmare. He's currently pincered, Drew right in front of him again and again, just trying to survive, but he cannot do that for long. He's completely gonna be annihilated. And yet again, I can see multiple teams just converging towards that sweet spot. The cash out place. the perfect angle where they can create themselves. The setup was not at all sublime. That's where Bengaluru is struggling a lot. Still going ahead. Nobody. In heavy contested area, all they're doing is stalling it till the moment where they're gonna win all of those fights. And I believe it's again Bengaluru who have won this fight, and right now they're gonna secure this cash vault right in front of them.
Well, they will do that, but meanwhile, there is another cash out that can be initiated as the 6th vault is getting opened up. Yep, it is going to be Mumbai Moonlanders who is on the other side of the map, making sure that they control, and they are like 150 meters away from the other action that happened. Two team vibes consecutively. Mumbai Moonlanders, they are definitely looking at a good spot right now, but with the vault, are they looking forward to go for a double volley? If that happens, man, those $30,000 will be a game changer for every single particular team who might just secure the action. That's exactly what they're looking for. They are bringing that vault towards the cash out, and it's a double volley. $30,000 at the contestant. Mumbai, they are trying to fight back. Tempest wants to go sneaky. Hades is going to stick. The dome shields are activated, but Nightmare will swoop in, challenge him out, put him down probably. Yep, that is exactly what's happening. RPG7. Oh, it's a team vibe. Yup, it's a team vibe for Mumbai Moonlanders. And Bengaluru once again were able to contest. Last 3 seconds. 30,000 more in their favor. Total 54,000 just from the game. Additional 10 for table topping. 64,000 Bengaluru. They're just not happy with the million that they have got. They need more. They're hunting for more.
Well, at the end, it all came down to the Russian roulette. The double up coming through, and it was like, you take it all, you go home after this. And that's what Bengaluru just went ahead and they did. They saved till the end, and that was the golden hours, golden moments for them to even go ahead and get that big buck for their name. So what a good play coming in from Bengaluru, man. Again, first 2 maps were on their name, and right now even the 5th is up for them.
Amazing play coming in from their corner. I mean, honestly, we can give them the tag of being the most consistent win. Yeah, I know that Las Vegas is left, but due to the fact that they have already won 3 maps and they have secured runner-up position in the rest 2, we can say that yes, they are the most consistent one. Because if you see Rajasthan Galactics, who were looking very, very good at the end of the day 5, they are now toppling down Delhi Celestials. In 3rd game, they were phenomenal. In the second, in the following up game, in the 4th one, they were not that good. And eventually in the 5th map as well, you can clearly see that they were able to steal the show in the first cash out from Bengaluru Starbusters. Second one never really came through in the corner, but after that, after tug of war between them and Mumbai Moonlanders, they won the particular action. Second cash out also came in their name. So Delhi, they were looking good in this particular map, but at the end, if you see the last cash out, that's exactly where every single team got pincered. Delhi and Rajasthan, both of them were facing the team vibe. Then all of a sudden, there comes a double volley from Mumbai. They decided to go for 30,000 contestment. Tempest, Hades, every single guy with the dome shields, they were trying to go for the steal, but Nightmare, all of a sudden, he jumps in and he just completely took the control, and then the time was not even there.
That's what happens, right? When someone is just so terrorizing as Nightmare, once you know that his presence is around, all you do is skedaddle from that corner. And that's what all the other teams did. Bengaluru, they went ahead. They were already contesting 115,000 cash out, but then later on, the double up coming through. I was just thinking that at this point of time, it's a Russian roulette moment. All you have to do is go ahead and save it. If you save it, you get all the reward. It's always those big risk, big reward moments. And that's where Bengaluru just went ahead and they got that perfect moment for themselves. But yes, Ultragear MVP of this particular map, of course, it has to go towards Water, man. Water, my God, this man has always gotten that knack to step up for the team. It's either Water or sometimes Nightmare. If it is not Nightmare, it's always Water.
Always you get to see these 2 guys chiming in. Red Parasite always with the steals available, and if you guys remember, he was the guy who was able to steal the thunder from Mumbai Moonlanders in the 4th cash out, I believe, which was pretty amazing. And Red Parasite is pretty sneaky when it comes to going for those steals. As the role that he's playing, it's a medium, he goes in for it. Nightmare puts up some valuable dome shields for him. Barrier meshes are activated at that point, and every other guy is trying to go for a support. Red Parasite is always efficient with it. Mumbai Moonlanders, they are miles away from where Bengaluru is standing right now, but they will still get that 5,000 extra dollars. They had over 23,000 in their name from the game, and now 28 at the end of the action. 3 heavies in their favor, but still nothing of effective play when it comes to those steals. Now, none of the dome shields were that on point. Hades got caught off guard by a nightmare. Tempest could have chimed in onto that moment, but eventually all of that was the speculation, guys. The reality is Bengaluru every now and then is chiming in, retaliating, getting the values. Mumbai Moonlanders is the second team which is looking good in the picture so far in the day number 6. And when it comes to game 11, it seems like that Mumbai Moonlanders, they have got 1 victory, 2 runner-up positions, and 2 I believe third position in their favor in the maps, which is good enough for them. Now they should close in with a map victory in their favor. But Rajasthan Galactics, I don't know what is happening to them, but every single map is just facing a lot of backlash from the opponents, not even able to stand tall in the lobby. A lot of cash out diminution is happening in their favor. 10,000, 6,000, 15,000, that's all they're getting from every single map, which is not a very good sign for them.
True, I mean, but there's a silver lining to all of this, right? As you can see, Bengaluru, they've been staying consistent. They've gotten that first 2 games where they were sitting at tippy top, and then later on, this next 2 games, they sat at second place consecutively. And look at them, 5th yet again. They have bumped up their ante and they have reached towards the first place. So this is the kind of performance which you want to go ahead and seek, because it's not that they're playing it just yesterday. They've been playing this game for a really long time, this entire tournament for a really long time. And at this point of time, you need to understand how your opponents even go ahead and function. That's the read that you need at this point of time. But yeah, those mistakes are coming through, and that's the reason you can see them sit at the bottom. So those kind of mistakes, if they try and get it rectified, it's going to be amazing. But moving forward, it's going to be the last game, last map for this match number 1. That's of course Las Vegas. We all know it's a favorite city for every single one of them to go ahead and gamble. And what more better you can go ahead and do? Vaults, cash outs, what else? It's all about money.
Yeah, and the fact that Las Vegas is the last map, it really is the irony that Las Vegas, where you gamble kind of for your victory, it is the last map which is going to basically decide that if you are going to come back or not. That small effort that you want to make after 5 maps are not in your favor. I'm talking about you, Rajasthan. You can bounce back in Las Vegas, because this is the map which might bring the glory for you, which might bring in some good scores for you and boost your position when it comes to the leaderboard. Because me and Lucifer were discussing at the intro, at the opening of this tournament, this day, that if Rajasthan or Bengaluru, if one of those teams start to topple down, there is a very big chance that maybe even Delhi or Mumbai can bounce back. And it has happened. It has happened, to be honest. Because on day 5, Chennai faltered down, Mumbai bounced back. Today, it is Rajasthan which is falling down, and Mumbai and Delhi, both of them are bouncing back into the picture. Because in one game, it was Delhi, if I'm not wrong, in the third map. And in fourth one, it was Mumbai who took the control. So it seems like that the teams which were on the back foot, they are getting that upper hand because of the fact that the table toppers, they are lacking. That's how the leaderboard is spiced up.
That's how it is. If someone is falling, the other one is bound to rise. And this is the kind of golden hours where teams can go ahead and do something big about the entire situation. But looking at the way already one team has hit that $1 million, which is Bengaluru, and then later on, Yesman teams have followed up as well. But these kind of opportunities, if you just let it go, right? Rajasthan is also sitting at $1 million. So hoping that they can even go ahead and make this day a big day for them. Rajasthan, all you have to do is make Las Vegas yours. And the moment they do that with big score, with a big chunk, that's where they can even dethrone Bengaluru.
Oh, that can happen. Let's see. Let's wait and watch if that's going to happen, because Las Vegas is a map which you cannot take an easy access into, because there are a lot of casinos to play with, a lot of alleyways, and a lot of rooftop action happens. But at the end, when it comes to the cash out station, it's always there in some parking alley or some parking lot, or maybe in a casino, debris pushed under a debris. That's exactly what happens in cash out, because the game, the finals, to be honest, brings you the opportunity to completely open up the map. It's not like you are confined to a particular space. You can open it up. You can use the RPG-7s, the explosive canisters, frag nades, whatnot, charge and stamps available for heavies. You can break it open. You can make sure that you set up as per your requirement. That's exactly what Bengaluru has been doing in the last 5 maps. And that's why their whole hold regarding the cash station has been good enough. Yes, we know that there were certain gaps, certain moments where Bengaluru also faltered down. For example, the first and second cash station that was stolen from them. But look at this, the way they come back. That's what matters at the end. The way you come back, the way you bounce back, the amount of consistency you have in it, that's what really matters. And another fact, guys, that Rajasthan, they have won somewhere around 11 maps so far in day 6. Till the end of the day 6, till now, till this 5th game map, they've won 11 maps. But still Punjab is on top of them. Still Bengaluru is now on top of them. And that is the fact where consistency always chimes in. Yeah, you have won a lot of maps, but just after winning a map, you lose down and eventually secure just what, $10,000, $5,000 in your favor, which is obviously going to impact a lot because the other teams who are not winning that many maps, they are trying to be consistent. They are inching up closer and closer due to the cash outs that they're getting. So that's a beneficial opportunity for them. Now, I really want to know what happens next because Las Vegas, as you rightly called it out, is the last map. With that, Game 11 will end. With that, the opportunity today for a lot of teams, to be specific, 4 teams, will end. And tomorrow, the next 2 which are missing right now, they will come into the mix. I believe that's Ahmedabad Meteors and Punjab Asteroids. They are kind of out of the competition today, but day number 7 will be their day. Bounce back. They will probably bounce back in the ladder. So today is the day where these teams needed to pick up the pace. A lot of teams have done that, but Rajasthan, they are kind of faltering.
Every single one of them looks prepared. I mean, Red Parasite, look at him, just go ahead, conversing around, telling his teammates that this needs to be done. Nightmare just stretching, and every single one of them prepared. Fatu also is like, okay, fine, let's just take a back seat, but not for the map of Las Vegas, because that's where they win. Las Vegas is the place where you put every single thing on stake, and we're going to see a lot of double ups coming as well. So, one, as I can see, 3 mediums coming in. Arav, Paradox, and Fatu, I believe that they're all prepared for this one around.
They need to be. After all, it's the last map today. They need to bounce back. They need to retaliate. They need to figure out something amazing. But Nightmare, Water, and Red Parasite, what they need to figure out is just be consistent. Do what you're doing. You're great at it. You're phenomenal with your play style. And I believe that's exactly what they're going to stick with. But yeah, a different map, a different terrain. Job is same. You need to get those cash outs stations in your favor. You need to initially take the world control so that you can have a bonus of 1,000. That's exactly where these guys of Arav, like if you talk about Arav or Fatu or Paradox, these guys are marching. Will they have the wall control? Yup, they break it open. Wall control is in their favor. Another team has also decided to go for the vault number 2. But here is the consistent retaliation always coming in. Whenever these guys chime in, there is always another team who is trying to take the control. Healing gun, turrets are appointed, but the healing gun is obviously going to help his teammates to be back at a good amount of HP. Will be beneficial for sure. They are hunting for the players. The player seems to have lost the track, and it is Rajasthan which is fighting back and taking the control on the other corner against Bengaluru. Few more retaliations will come through. Mumbai is also fighting back. Right here, we have Delhi who are dishing out the damage. Dome shield. What will happen? The player spots. Heavy, he needs to evacuate. He needs to fight back.
Oh, for now, he's gonna take flight. He's not gonna fight at all. Bring in the barrier. He's been pincered constantly just from the back. Hindsight, Nightmare. He's gonna be bitten down into bus.
Yeah.
Now looking at the way, already having the grasp of the vault, having the $10,000, looking at the way JJFPS is just rotating it, he's pretty confident. All he needs to do is put it towards the cash out corner. And if he throws in a perfect javelin throw, I'll be so happy. And we often have seen this particular thing, right? Especially in this game, the finals, that if you throw it well, then you can easily land it inside the cash-in box as well. So, hoping that someone can do that right in front of us, it'll be fun.
It will be. After all, you need that 3,000 in your name. They'll be getting it. There you go. 3,000 in the name. And 2 teams who have started the cash outs is basically Delhi Celestials. And on the other corner, we have Rajasthan Galactics. This is a good start for Rajasthan as they were able to pincer down Bengaluru and they were able to push them back, which was pretty good. Nightmare got cornered over there. Water got compromised. But Mumbai Moonlanders also received a very early team wipe, which is not a good scenario for them. $1,800. That's what they have. But look at the setup. Blue walls, RPG-7 in the hands, barrier meshes activated. Pretty soon, barricades are also appointed in every single corner. And the cash out station, it is also pushed down to the lower floor due to the charge and slam. That means the setup is complete, and always this approach works where if the cash out station is down at like the ground floor and if you are sitting at the second or the first floor, you have the height advantage. You can bombard the opponents whenever they push down with a dome shield or a barrier mesh. You can just get that upper hand, and that's exactly what currently Bengaluru and the other teams would be looking forward to. Where is the steal? Where are the players? Nobody is really making an approach. Tempest, Hades, Weasel, these guys are just holding at this point.
Oh, they're playing it smart. They're playing it very
They're waiting
smart.
for the last few seconds. Yeah.
Just thinking about the approach.
They'll do a third party probably.
Yes, it can be a third party coming in as well.
wait.
Mumbai. Okay, slowly.
Yep.
I can see them.
Oh my god,
They're going to
amazing.
rush in, charge right at them. He's already bitten down the last man standing right there in the corner. He is not going to survive at all. It's a heavy. And that heavy is going to be heavy lifting
Wow.
towards non-existing. So, Bengaluru and alongside Delhi, these are the two teams who have faced the wrath.
They have, and both the teams, both the opponents that were lacking initially, they have taken the control. Actually, it was Bengaluru who were trying to like take the steal from Rajasthan Galactics. It never really happened, and Rajasthan was able to deliver, put them down. Winchclaw takes away the CashOut station, and here comes the pinch ring. A Winchclaw action coming through. A Lewis gun in hand. A lot of sledgehammer action as well. The heavies are acting on it. Dome shields activated, but the CashOut will happen. Despite of the fact that the team Vipers there, the cash out will still happen in the favor of Rajasthan Galactics. An amazing play coming in from their corner. Beautiful values, beautiful, lovely advantages. And now Mumbai Moonlanders, they are sitting at the second spot, but they will be looking forward to open up and get the control on the next cash out station. Initially, they need to like open up the walls, but unfortunately that will not happen because of the fact that the cash out wall 3 was pretty much opened up by some other team, and on the other corner similar happened on cash out number 4. Halftime is here. Players are marching in towards the cash out station, and Rajasthan wants to take a long route because they know that if they go longer, if they go to the further cash out station, nobody is going to come close to them that quickly. Maybe there is going to be a third party in between rotations and the teams are going to get capped over there only. Brilliant strategy.
Well, worse is what I can say. Explosives all across, and it seems like a doom scene here for the likes of this team. Mumbai, of course, the place where all kind of movies get created. Currently, the only thing which they want to create is the opportunity to go ahead and steal, which has already been initiated from Rajasthan. Time ticking, and it's all about the execution. There comes so. Alright, winching the opponent closer to them. This is the parking lot. All you have to do is make some space and create for the same as well. Good fights coming all across, and I believe it's going to be a steal real soon. Oh, unless,
God, Lewis gun.
there's going to be an LMG staring down at you, JJ. Really getting annihilated. This team,
Dodge and
boy,
slam.
there is no breather at all. Delhi has also chimed into this action.
Oh my god, that's what happens when you try to go ahead and hold the cash out station. Steals will be happening. Two teams have been wiped out of the surface, and it is going to be Rajasthan and Mumbai. Both of them are now pincered. Now the other two teams have taken the control. They are trying to set it up. Bengaluru seems to have a very good control right now. Look at this upside down turret, goo walls in the hand. Another utils are also available for them. All those equipments and specializations coming in from every single class are always, I guess, welcomed into the action. Rajasthan, they are chiming in. They are here once again up for the grab. They want to take their own cash out station back. Will that happen? Dome shield activated. A few more damages dished out with the AKs. But Bengaluru, they are unscathed. Nobody is even chiming on to their corner. Mumbai needs to come here so that they can steal and take the control.
For now, sitting pretty, Bengaluru. So calm, so collected. Water, I can see him. Thanks to the POV. Currently, just he's like not even tethered. He's not even afraid what's going to happen. But here's the thing, right? Heavies cannot go through all of those knit corners. But there comes the fight. There comes the steal. It's going to be perfect. Fatu for now. He's trying his level best, but looking at the way the melee is just right at him. Cutthroat action is what we are seeing. And the entire team has been wiped clear. Rajasthan could not do much there. And the cash out has been completed from the likes of Mumbai.
A good steal at the right moment from Mumbai Moonlanders. That's what they need, but trust me, Rajasthan apparently needs even more. They need few amazing cash out stations to be delivered in their favor, but now that we are left with just 2, Delhi Selection is going to open one, and now I believe Mumbai is seeking for the next one to go ahead and open up that cash out so that they can have the extra 1,000 in their name. But it seems like it is not going to happen because Bengaluru, they are already taking the control. Delhi, they are trying to push in, get spotted, explosive canister on their way. They're trying to damage them out, but here comes the vault. 6th vault. it has been taken in the favor of team Bengaluru, and they are moving forward to go for the A cash out station, which was pretty close for them. That means maybe some other teams are also concerned about it. Maybe some other teams are also going to chime in out here.
Oh, okay. For now, the struggle is to
the jumps
get
are
that
not
wall.
happening.
It's all about catch. Come on, you got this, Water. Water, no. You didn't have to jump down.
Wow.
Oh, the catch is definitely not. We're fine.
Imagine if
We're
some
fine.
third party comes through now.
Oh, yeah. They would be like, yeah, you go ahead, tap it in. That's where we're going to wipe you clear. That's what they would wait for.
Talking about team vibes, Ozora,
Yeah.
Rajasthan is already out.
Yep, Rajasthan is already out. They have been wiped clear. And here's the thing. The advantage currently seems like Mumbai, they're heading to another endeavor. Taken the wall. Want to go ahead successfully tap it in as well. So the plug will come in real soon, and there comes the 50-50 chance. Both the corners, it's all about make and break now. What will these two teams choose, which is Rajasthan and Delhi?
Whoa. And look at this. Nobody is even concerned about what Mumbai is doing. Rajasthan is here. Delhi is pushing in. Bengaluru has started the cash out. All these three teams brewing up a Bermuda Triangle at this point. At the end, it could be beneficial for Bengaluru itself. Because trust me, whenever
No.
Rajasthan is going to go for a
Bengaluru is
steal,
getting pinched
Delhi
out.
is going to push them. I mean, they might even face the team vibe, but the fact is, whenever Delhi is going to go for a steal, Rajasthan is going to push them. Rajasthan goes for that. Bengaluru will be at the end getting spawned. So all of that will at the end help Bengaluru itself, and that's exactly what is happening. But nobody is concerned about Mumbai. Mumbai on the other corner of the map, 200 meters away, they are again enjoying their cash out.
Smart.
Dome shield, there goes the cash out station. Brilliant play coming in, but will there be a steal or not? That's what we will
No.
know. Oh, they're trying, but look at them running down to the finals coins. As they're getting picked off, as they're getting challenged, Red Parasite drops on, utilizes the shotgun,
Lovely hold.
takes one more down, amazing jump pad allocations as well. They can shoot down and relocate, but at the end, it will be Mumbai Moonlanders taking the control in their favor as they were uncontested and they had the total control of their cash out station. Mumbai Moonlanders, as said, as required, are back with the victory in their favor, which will push them pretty close to like $60,000. It will be a $58,000 victory in their favor, which is going to be beneficial for them because they were in dire need of those comebacks.
Indeed, and Mumbaikars are back. Well, a good performance from them, and nobody was contesting them, so that's the reason they could get this one so easily done right, dusted. I mean, two teams, Delhi, I could see them in the mix, and Rajasthan as well. They were going ahead towards one spot only, the cash out station towards Bengaluru. And here's the thing, neither of them could go ahead and get that one. Because Bengaluru held it till the end. Those turrets being placed on the ceiling, that's a game changer moment, and that's how you can go ahead and do a lot of damage onto the opponent as well. Because those angles are not even contested. You will never think that a turret is up on the ceiling and it's just waiting for you to go ahead and think like, okay, it's gonna shoot me right now. And should I shoot it back or should I just let it be? So those kind of questions always are going to be a hindrance, man. But good angles all across, and at the end, it was Mumbai who stole the thunder from the likes of Bengaluru.
See, adding on the fact that turrets were well placed, no doubt in that, but honestly, I don't think so that you should leave the turrets behind. If you leave them, the damage that turrets will dish out is going to be exponential onto your team and your opponent or your teammates, which will be pretty interesting to watch. And even if you are trying to like put down the turret, it takes like 1 to 2 full seconds in order to break that turret. Meanwhile, there could be a charge and slam, there could be a maybe a sledgehammer in your face or an RPG in your face from the opponent's heavy who is going to put you down. So all of that is always amazing. And Bengaluru, as you rightly called it out, good setups from their corner, no doubt in that. From the very first map till the 6th map, the last map of game 11, we got to see Bengaluru with their setups was pretty phenomenal, especially in the last cash out stations. The way they play, it is always amazing because it is the highest stake cash out station. You're talking about $22,000. I mean, of course, if you have cashed in, if you have put down the vault, you get 15,000 contestment into your favor. So that is pretty amazing. That is pretty interesting to talk about. But yes, guys, let's talk about the LG Ultragear match MVP. It's Fiesel this time from Mumbai Moonlanders. 5 eliminations, was a part of 2 more fights where he got 2 amazing assists. deaths are 4, and the combat score is of 4,000 plus, which is pretty interesting. No doubt in that. The combat score definitely looks good. But adding on the fact what Weasel and his teammates did in the previous map, those 3 heavy competition never really worked. But in this one, the 3 heavy competition definitely was amazing. Remember the steal that came in the 4th cash out? It was pretty amazing from these guys' corner because they were able to place 2 dome shields, and the light that was coming in from the other corner, I believe it was Delhi Celestials who was trying to chime in. It never really worked because a light fighting against 3 heavies who can tank up so much damage, you cannot really put him down with the XP. So that's exactly what happened. At the end, Weasel and his teammates will enjoy the final victory in Game 11.
Well, the start wasn't that great for Mumbai, but at the end, it is what it is, right? The end is good that it's all good for them. But still, they have to climb a lot. They have to climb heck load, lot many points to be achieved from their corner. But let's see in the near future what things can happen, whether they're going to be qualifying or not. Moving forward, the way the entire scoreboard is going to be giving us a huge narrative story itself. Bengaluru, yet again, they're sitting at the 2nd position. And at the first, it is Mumbai, of course. Rajasthan could not do much. And Delhi, I believe it was like a situation where they were thinking how to go ahead and approach this situation. And the moment they were just thinking that let's head towards Bengaluru, that was a big mistake. They should have actually headed towards Mumbai itself, and that's where they could have made something out of the entire situation. But okay, it just happened. Things just fell apart. Talking about the way the entire combat score has come into comparison, I can see Arav clearly being the victor on this one.
Yeah, Harav did wonderful stuff. But at the end, the team play, it was kind of missing, and that's exactly where you kind of alter down as a team. That aggression from Delhi Celestials, it is always welcomed. But then again, if you see the destruction that follows up from that steal, from that aggressive stance, it is somewhere where Delhi kind of shatters. In few amazing maps, they have actually put down some good steals, but in this one, as I can see that the combat scores from all the individuals, be it Arav or Fatu or Paradox, looks good. That means they were dishing out a lot of damage and putting down the players, putting down the opponents. See, it's not about the 1v1 fights, it's about how much you can earn. But talking about earnings, look at Bengaluru and Rajasthan. Both of them are on par, and right now there is a $1 lakh difference. Not just that, I believe 1,20,000 type of difference coming in between Bengaluru and Rajasthan Galactics, which is pretty phenomenal. Both of these teams have played 5 maps, but another team which has played 5 maps and is here in top 5 is Delhi Celestials, just shy of what, $73,000 from a million? Amazing play from their corner as well.
Well, slowly, steadily, we can see multiple teams reaching to those $1 million corners. And I can see Punjab, they have the opportunity, they can do something big. Delhi Celestials, well, for now, the time is already gone. Mumbai, well, they have made their way towards 6th position. And this is somewhat of a change. It's a drastic change indeed. And like you were mentioning, right, Raider, like if some teams are going to fall down, it's the others who are going to pick up the pace. And Mumbai for sure has picked up the pace, but I believe it is, way too late for that.
We can say that. We can say that because if you see the last team which is there on the bottom list, I believe it is the 10th team, which is Hyderabad Halos. They have got what, $6,24,000 in their favor. And the fact that they have not played a full game yet, they can retaliate. They can pick up the pace. They do have the opportunity to come back in the next map, I believe. Yep. In the second game today, they are going to retaliate. They're probably going to bounce back. Hyderabad Halos, Chennai Comets, all of those teams are going to chime in. Once again, they will try to snag the top spot against this amazing team known as Mumbai Moonlanders. But guys, for now, we'll take a short break. We'll be back with the game number 12. Stay tuned. We'll be back shortly. Well, guys, with one mashup done, another one is going to get started shortly. Welcome back to the Finals League presented by Skyesports and powered by LG Ultragear. I am Raider. With me, we do have Ozor on the desk. And so far, after seeing the first game, we can clearly, should I say, distinguish this that there are certain teams who are trying to come back into the mix. There are certain teams who are faltering down, and that has been replicated pretty clearly onto the leaderboard. But now the question is, Ozora, with the start of this game number 12, some new teams are going to come in. I mean, to be honest, it's a completely set of different groups. Group C and D will be currently coming to the mix. What are your expectations? What might happen? What might not happen?
I'm thinking that Punjab Asteroids, the point at which they have already lost that first position, I'm hoping that they're going to build it back up again, because Bengaluru Starbusters, my god, the way they have been playing, it was absolutely amazing. It was phenomenal. But talking about Group C and D, they have a lot to bring onto the table as well. So I'm just expecting that these games are going to be even more gut-wrenching than the previous one.
Add me on that list. Even I feel the same stuff, because the fact is, both the teams that you talked about are pretty interesting. Be it Ahmedabad or Punjab, these two teams were tailing on the top of the leaderboard. Now they want to come back, but same goes for Chennai Comets and Hyderabad Halos. So, due to the fact that Mumbai is currently sitting on a 6th position, Hyderabad Halos has been pushed down to 10th. Fragrift, 90x Gaming, and Sway. These are the individuals who are going to represent Hyderabad Halos today. Let's see if they can pull through or not. Meanwhile, Kaira, Jitsu, Frozen, these are the three individuals who are coming in from Chennai. And Jitsu, whenever this guy comes in the mix, remember guys, the fight is on. People need to skedaddle from the fights, because Jitsu, whenever he, with his heavy build, he comes through, everybody is scared of him. What a play from his corner in the past, but as we can see, Chennai is now not at all at a very good spot. They need to bounce back, they need to retaliate, get some good points in the name. And also it can be seen in terms of the cash deposit, Hyderabad Halos, where they are sitting at 5,76,000. Chennai Comets is not that far away. Yes, there is a difference, but it's of like $90,000, which is not that big when you talk about 6 maps that are going to happen now.
Yeah, true. I mean, that's one of the comparisons even I'm looking at. Even objective score is one of the places where Chennai Comets have gone ahead, and they have been so lucky most of the times. They have been so visual that every single time there is a chaotic moment, they're always finding that opportunity whenever they want, and they seize it as well. So the matches played are pretty much similar to both the corners, but maps 1 is one of the places where Chennai have already gotten that perfect lead. Jitsu, like you were talking about, the way he brings in that heavy build, of course, he's a force to be reckoned, having 132 eliminations onto his name. Wow, that literally speaks volumes.
Yeah. It in itself is the justification of why people want to skedaddle whenever he comes into the mix, whenever he fights back. People need to relocate themselves. That's exactly where I believe Jitsu is going to once again have that charm in the game. Meanwhile, elimination contribution for the team is also a little bit higher when it comes to Jitsu, but there is another justification for why Fragment is actually on the lower numbers, because of the fact there is a good team effort that is coming in from Hyderabad Halos. I can let's say, justify this elimination contribution coming in is from Fragrift, but obviously the spot at where Hyderabad is sitting at right now, the 10th spot, it is not that ideal. But yes, let's talk about the teams who are on the top from this group specifically. Punjab Asteroids, so far the most consistent team, should I say. On the other corner, Ahmedabad Meteors, their day 2 and day 4 was phenomenal. But slowly it seems like that they are losing the track, due to which a lot of teams are bouncing back. A lot of teams are getting the upper hand. In order to name some, we can say Delhi Celestials and Mumbai Moonlanders, to say the least. Even Hyderabad can do the same stuff if Ahmedabad once again fails. The Meteors will not shower. If that happens today, maybe there is a chance that Hyderabad Halos, they will retaliate. All of that will be seen for sure. But in terms of cash deposited, Punjab Asteroids, they are also just inches away from $1 million. But yeah, for Ahmedabad Meteors, they need to do the heavy lifting now.
Of course, they have to do the heavy lifting, and it's like a big pool right now. It's a pool where the competition is just going to get amplified, and Ahmedabad, for now, I believe that they're going to be prepared against Punjab. Looking at the way the team comparison is right in front of us, 8 maps being won by Punjab is only one thing which says it out so loud, that this team, every single time, whenever they find that perfect map for themselves, they know how to go ahead and execute it. And that's one of the things. The first few maps are very crucial. It sets the tonality for the entire game. And if they can go ahead and manage to squeeze in those victories yet again, then Ahmedabad, I believe that they might falter away. Even though it looks like a very small cutthroat competition between these two teams, it's just a matter of few thousands itself. So yeah, just trying to recreate those meteors, and if Ahmedabad showers it all, then I believe nobody's going to be safe around them.
Yeah, that might just happen. Punjab, Ahmedabad, two of the biggest contenders at this point. Player comparisons. Flicks coming in from Punjab, Clown from Ahmedabad. Both of the lads are pretty phenomenal. Love to play heavies. But if you see, the elimination counter for Flicks is again a little bit higher. That is justified because of the fact that the elimination that Flicks was able to get is 95. Total 19 maps played by Flicks. That is also one of those adding factor why his elimination and his elimination counter factor is a little bit higher, because he has played a little bit more number of maps. But anyway, by Clown, in the lower amount of matches that he has played, has also done a lot. Being a heavy, despite the fact of that, he was able to tank up a lot of damage, give out a lot of revivals for the team, and still has got a decent elimination contribution for the team. I'm happy to say this, that individuals like that tend to make or break a team, and these two giants, they're definitely making a dent onto their opponents, not their own team.
So yeah, I hope the games are gonna start real soon. The comparison itself looks good, decent, and even maps played as well. It's like Clown, even though he has played less maps overall, if he reaches towards the mark of 19, even he will have more than the eliminations
Yeah,
what
maybe.
Flex has currently. So yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of those rules. It's just a matter of even the revives as well. Clown is a team player. He always brings in that perfect zing to his gameplay as well. So hoping forward that Ahmedabad is going to have a ball of a time, and the way they can go ahead and just dethrone the previous table toppers, which is Punjab. I'm hoping for something devious here, because I just need masala, Raider. I just need masala. I'm waiting
we
for
know
it,
that.
and I am
Yeah.
just expecting that in this group at least we can see that.
Honestly, I would like to say yes, you are going to see that, because look at the members of this group, C and D. What we have right now are mix of some of the best giants coming into the picture, be it Punjab, Ahmedabad, and then eventually counting Chennai in the whole mix. And apart from that, you do have even another amazing team, which is Hyderabad Halos. Let's once again have a look at the leaderboard right now, guys. Bengaluru, they are up high, soaring with $1 million in their favor. More than that, they have a very big lead against their counterpart, Rajasthan Galactics, at this point. But I think if you see Punjab Asteroids, they are already sitting at 9,74,000 in 4 games. Now they're going to play the 5th one, where they have 6 more maps to play with. I think they can easily touch a marker of at least 1.2 million in their name. Maybe that is the case where they are looking at. Delhi on the other corner, a
Ambitious.
decent jump. A decent jump from their corner. Ahmedabad Meteors, they are away, but still 8,89,000. It seems like that they are just away from the $1 million. Like, they have a difference of $1,10,000, which can be done in this game, in this matchup itself. I'm looking forward to it. But the things where everything goes haywire is the second page, where you can see Hyderabad Halos, the team which is currently on the bottom. They can also bounce back. They can get at least $2 lakh currently in day number 6, so that they can bounce back and push teams like Kolkata Zeniths and Pune Supernovas down. And Pune and Kolkata, they do not have matchups today, so there is no comebacks from their corner today itself. But tomorrow, when these teams will be available, they have their own fair share.
Well, that's what it is. One day you get to rest, and the other day you're like, oh my god, our spot is already taken away. Wait, how did that even happen? And that's the situation where Hyderabad needs to even step up. They're currently sitting at 6,24,000. But it's just a matter of time, right? 6 maps is all you get. 6 maps. You have to make it count. You need to make those big bucks for yourselves, unless you reach towards the last map, which is Las Vegas. And at that time, you're like, okay, fine. It's all done, right, dusted. Just set your pace right. Initial maps itself, you have to do everything amazing. Monaco, we all know, it has not been that sparing at all. The amount of strategies all of these teams love to implement, they're running around with heavies, and you all know heavies have that slam attack. They can go ahead, they can charge through walls, bricks, break it down, and make space for the entire cash wall to fall down. So those kind of strategies, if you're going to go ahead and implement, those rule books are not at all there. It's not at all meant for the finals. You can go ahead and do all sort of crazy things once you're inside the arena. So yeah, we all know that sky's the limit, and for you guys also, if you want to go limitless, then go for the LG Ultragear. It's one of the best peripherals. You can even go ahead and get upgraded right now. Link is all there in the description. Go ahead, check it out.
And all of those who are missing on registrations, who are like seeking what is happening in the finals community, trust me, you need to follow the finals on their social media handles. And along with that, you need to follow
Double heavy.
Skyesports so that you are updated with all the approaches. But yes, for now, double heavy is coming in from Butcher and Jitsu. Time is going to play on a medium. This is going to be interesting. All those setups and all those healing guns are going to be absolutely valuable for them. Meanwhile, there are certain teams who are today achieving for a lot of triple medium approach. Oh, actually, Time is also going to switch it up, guys. No, he's not going to play on a medium. I believe he's switching to heavy. We'll get that confirmation. Okay, no, Time is going to stick with a medium. Brilliant. Interesting plays. They are pushing forward towards the walls, and with the zip lines being activated, there is an easy access available. And he goes up high on the elevator, and then finally chimes in to take the very first 1,000 in his name and in his team's name. But there is a contestant on the rooftop. Monaco is all about rooftop action.
It's all about the rooftop action indeed. Sway currently, she's running away, finding the opponents. Where can they be? It's all about the houses. All you have to do is go ahead, take out your rocket launchers or whatever destruction mode you have. Destroy those rooftops to get more insight onto what's going on. For now, the hunt is on, but looking at the way the player is charging forward, I believe the ball is running away with a lot of money.
$10,000 to be specific. Whoever is going to go for the cash out station, they are going to get 3,000 initially and then 7,000 at the end of the cash out. If they can get that advantage, that will be brilliant. Punjab Asteroids is the team which is running, throwing knives, side flicks. This guy, whenever he comes, I'm a fan of his play in the finals, specifically from the terminal attack tournament that happened
HP.
from the finals itself initially. But look at this. Not just that, R.357, a revolver in the hand. And this guy is just rolling in Sukiatma. Few more shots. Oh yeah, indeed. He takes the first shot. Again, some perfection, but finally, some whips. Beautiful deliberation, but they're still running towards the B cash out, which is the further one. But it seems like that there is a team on their tail.
Yeah. The ball
Checked out. Couple of places, cash outs coming through. I believe both the teams are ready for it. Chennai alongside Punjab. They're gonna make those big bucks for themselves. And now the start has already become good, picture perfect, but there comes multiple teams just charging forward. It's a mid-round fight itself, but the others are just trying to stay there at the location and be the mischievous one out there. Look at them. Chennai, they already got a spot. They've already checked in. They're locked and loaded, and all they're creating is deviation for the opponents.
See, due to the fact that the B cash out station is wide open in an open vicinity behind the construction site, it is definitely very, very difficult for any particular team to go ahead and get that steal done. And the teams who have actually taken the control of the cash outs right now is going to be Chennai Comets, which is a very good scenario for them. And not just that, even Punjab Asteroids. So the teams who are trying to like be back into the action, out of those teams, Chennai Comets is doing great because they have taken the first cash out station in their name and they are also fighting back brilliantly. They might just have a scoreline of like $15,000 at the end of the first cash out. Meanwhile, the steals needs to happen. Oh, there is a steal. There is a steal because of the fact that there is a team buy from Punjab Asteroids. We have a steal coming in. Who is going to take it away? Oh my god, it is going to be the team of one and only Ahmedabad Meteors. That's a brilliant play coming in. Meanwhile, there is a big opportunity for the other giants as well. But Ahmedabad, they have fought good. Hyderabad Halos are also facing the team vibe, but there is an open spot available over there. Some glue walls, amazing construction, and they are breaking the zip line so that nobody sweeps in, nobody slides into their site.
Nobody slides into their DMs,
Yeah.
huh? I hope that's not going to happen because Chennai for now, they're safely tucked in that corner. Nobody's contesting it. And looking at the way they're already having that forward approach, they're creating those rooms of opportunities. They're trying to distract the others from entering in towards the vicinity. And it's easily going to be cashed out as well. Money is going to be pouring in the corners of Chennai real soon. Vault has been unlocked. Let's see the option. Is it going to be available for the teams or not?
Yeah, we need to know that. That's a possibility. That will be amazing. The second vault is about to be opened up, and it's going to be the fourth vault, sorry. They are marching towards it, and from the rooftops, it seems like that Hyderabad Halos are going to be the quickest one. They are pretty close, but in the near vicinity, there are a few other amazing teams as well lurking. And the Ahmedabad Meteors are also in the mix, but here we have a fight of Punjab throwing knives. Cyflix wanted to be on par, but it never really happened. The player got shattered. That's why Punjab Asteroids, last man standing, is going to flee from the situation to avoid a team wipe, but it might just happen. Oh, yep, there you go. A team
it's
wipe
bound
comes
to
through.
be.
Unfortunate, the last man standing had no space, no way, and no angles to retaliate from, no angles to flee from. Jump pad, Parag, the medium, he pushes through. Had got some initial amazing upper hands to work with. But after a team wipe, Punjab Asteroids, they will be on a back foot, that's for sure, because the other teams, they will get the head start of starting a cash out. First one is started by Ahmedabad. Second one, probably from the high notes. That means, actually, it's the first one started by Ahmedabad Meteors, but the second cash out is yet to be started. Finally, it did happen, and it's Hyderabad Halos.
Hyderabad going in. But these are the points which they have to bring in. Sitting at the bottom of this entire leaderboard, they will not like it at all, and that's what they want to change. They want to change the fate. iFix for now, he's taking a battle, but he's again going to fall. So the entire team is going to be thrown into bits and pieces. But at the last moment, the revival was struck by iFix. Okay, there is his teammate, but the entire team, yet again, they have been completely wiped out, clean, eradicated. 20 seconds more as they can get inside this game. But a cash out soon to be commenced, and I believe there's a steal coming through. Chennai, will it work?
Oh my God.
I hope it does. Last man standing. I
did.
believe they can do this one.
It did work for them because of the fact that they have the control right now. They can go for a steal. Will that happen? Let's see if Chennai is going to do that. Meanwhile,
they definitely
after a team wipe, Hyderabad, they definitely are struggling at this point, but Chennai really wants to bring their teammates back. And it's going to be none other than time back into the action. They are still looking forward to do the steal. Okay, finally Chennai has got the control. They have taken the steal in their name. Meanwhile, Ahmedabad is facing the wrath from the other side. And I believe it is going to be one and only team Hyderabad Halos who are trying in. No, not really. It is actually Punjab who is trying to fight back, put the players down. Oh my god, so much fire. The player is burning. Kratos Gaming. He's trying to evade the equation. It's just not happening. Due to the fact that it's a meteor shower, the mode in the cash out, it is actually a help for both the sides.
I mean, I thought the name was pretty funky here, but it is actual meteor showers, which
Yeah,
is
literal.
affecting a lot. Still 5 seconds, and it's pretty much done. It's done right, dusted. Ahmedabad has definitely
iFlex,
gotten
wow.
this one in, and they have cashed it to perfection. The cash out has come through and leveling it up. They're getting some really good dollars in onto their name. 30,000 is what they have, and even Chennai has again cashed in as well. So yet again, this team is just constantly being a menace to the society.
Both the teams who are getting the first cash outs in the name are getting the second one as well. Will it happen again? It seems like that because of the fact that the jump pads are allocated. But ooh, sneaky peeky. Punjab Asteroids, they're going to break it open. They're going to get 1,000 for the vault opening. Yep, they get it. Now they're getting contested. Look at this iFlakes. The throwing knives will not work with the dome shield. This guy fears him. Charge and slam. Once again, the healing gun will maybe helpful for him. But no, it never really worked. The heavy goes down. At the end, it could be a team wipe, and it is happening. Punjab Asteroids, unfortunately, just after breaking open the vault, they are done and dusted, and the vault is left for grabs for the lads of Chennai Comets. They're going to get it open, and they're going to move in with the zip lines. They are marching in towards the cash out stations. B is pretty close to them, but they are deciding, like, let's go for A. And it is going to be a double volley if that happens, guys. If that happens, $30,000 will be up for grabs. Both the teams will be challenging. Both the teams will be retaliating for the same. It is going to be fun run for the team of probably Ahmedabad Meteors because they are the one which are currently controlling. If they get it done till the end, that will be amazing.
Oh boy, they're rescuing the teammate here. Parag is constantly being rescued, but no. He enters in towards the enemy's harm's way. And that's how the entire cookie crumbles. Okay, is that a double? Yes, it is a double down. 30,000 up for grab. Frozen Butcher for now. Looks like he's not going to be surviving the dawn of the daylight. Last man standing in Chennai. They have faltered.
But the best part is, the team who has started the cash out, they still have the control, but there's a steal coming in, and nobody is even contesting. Oh my god, Punjab Asteroids! All of a sudden, they have everything under their control, and nobody will be able to come to this cash out because it's so much in open. It's like in mix of every single compound. In the construction side, the church is right there. Every single player who is going to go for the grabs is going to get hunted. But here comes the healing gun, a dome shield activated. There is a steal that is happening. Will it happen or not? Only time will tell. Everybody is chiming in, but maybe the heavy is just going to do it, and he did. Once again, Ahmedabad has got the control out of the sneaky peeky.
Oh boy.
Dome shields, multiple dome shields are coming in.
Few
But
seconds
no,
left.
there are just so many teams left right now. Will just not happen. Ahmedabad
No
once
time.
again takes the top spot. As you rightly called it out, there is no time even left for the steals. All of them are turning into the coins, onto the chachings, and finally, it will be Ahmedabad Meteors who has got, just from the game, $67,000. Add another 10,000 on top of that because of the fact that they are winners. $77,000 in the
Big
map of
game.
Monaco. That's how you open up. And honestly, they are already now, I believe, in the $1 million. Whenever we get to see the leaderboard, I believe that's the fact.
Well, map number 1 already done, right, dusted. Ahmedabad, wow, what a performance from them. I mean, the way the steals came through, man, every single one of them, they were contesting for it. But at the end, the double down, when it just came through, again, we talk about it, big reward is due. And all you have to do is just stay there at the vicinity for a little bit longer. I did see one player lurking around in those corners. I believe it was Chennai. And they were still trying to linger around. They were like, let's just try and contest this till the last seconds. But the angles were so sublime. It was out in the open, the cash box, and they could not get that registered at all. So eventually, it is Ahmedabad who has gotten the first map. And what a way to start, man.
I would like to give 100 and 100 when it comes to the efforts coming in from Punjab. They were phenomenal. See, it's a very big move going for a steal in that open spot. It was pretty challenging. A lot of teams were
Right.
haunting them. A lot of teams were trying to put the pressure onto them. But what they did initially was basically clear out your competition. They were able to bring some team vibes, all thanks to the other teams which were also chiming into the effort. And finally, when Ahmedabad was out, Punjab had a clear opening in their favor, and they just pierced through, got the seal done in their favor. I thought maybe that it's done pretty much. Ahmedabad will not take the control again because Punjab was sitting at the third spot, and now with those additional 30,000, they could have easily jumped to the top spot. But what Ahmedabad did was even more fun, even more astonishing for me personally, because they completely pushed in, utilized some healing guns and a dome shield. On the back, Medium was utilizing the healing gun. It actually helped them a lot, and till the final 7 second, they were able to get the steal in their name. Once again, they showed the lobby that who's the boss, who started the cash out, who is going to end up with getting the cash out dollar in the name, and it was actually Ahmedabad. Brilliant play coming in from their corner, and that's one way to open up, trust me.
I mean, the earlier times itself, the way they were just tapping ahead, going ahead for those walls. Let's talk about all of that later on. But talking about the Ultragear match MVP, of course, Kratos. He's going to steal all the thunder, the spotlight. The likes of Ahmedabad Meteors, they have showered all of their perfect might onto the first map itself. Getting that first victory and then moving forward already sets a really good tonality. But moving forward, talking about the way the entire thing went further in the previous game itself, good establishment, good structure onto how they went ahead for those early plugins, and then the setup was absolute sublime. So those kind of plays itself will bring you those rounds and bring you those cash outs. And here's the station, and every single time wherever it was used in, it was brought in for the perfect output itself. Kratos, of course, he did bring some value to the team. Eliminations total 7, assists of 4, and even deaths are going to be tallied out to the same thing. But the comeback score is one thing which is screaming volumes for him.
But here comes the main question. Who is here with the highest amount of dollars? It is, of course, Ahmedabad Meteors. Oh my god, actually Punjab, which could have been the table topper, are now at the third position. But I'm surprised to see Hyderabad Halos, man. They are in dire need of getting those dollars in the name because of the fact that Mumbai Moonlanders are now sitting at the 6th spot. You need to bounce back in order to survive in the tournament, in order to be there in the main event, in the main stage. But it seems like that Hyderabad Halos will take some time to bounce back as they have $8,000. The average that you need to get is 10,000, man, every now and then.
Yeah.
If you have $10,000 like what Punjab Asteroids have, you are still at a safe spot. Like if you have $10,000, you are still kind of significantly putting a dent onto the leaderboard. moving up in the leaderboard. But right now, it seems like that even Chennai Comets struggled a bit. 36,000, it's a good amount in the name. They will retaliate, and Jitsu on that heavy. You can clearly see what kind of value this guy can bring. And 9 amazing eliminations with 5 assists as well. Just 3 deaths in all those action.
Oh, there's one thing, right, which is bothering me a lot. I mean, Hyderabad, the way they have to go ahead and get all of these big games onto their name, it's a big question how they're going to go ahead and do that. Because moving forward, the times are going to be falling short. And I could see they're still sitting at the bottom. Those points, those tallying up, all of those money, it's not helping them at all. The combat score comparison, of course, is helping Jitsu a lot. Judging by the way he's been playing the heavy and he's rocking it so well, going through all the situations and even handling it to perfection. I mean, we have to learn it from Jitsu.
One of the best heavies that we have got in the Indian circuit. Cannot argue on that point. And every single performance of Jitsu kind of clarifies why we have that tag for this individual. Amazing performance from his corner, but when it comes to the cash out mode, we are not talking about the eliminations. We are talking about how much you can steal, how much you can get, how much you can cash in, and that's where the team faltered down. Anyway, few more maps are left, to be specific 5, so there is going to be a comeback, I believe, from these lads of Punjab Asteroids, and I'm definitely counting on that. Seoul, Skyway Stadium, Kyoto, Sis Horizon, Las Vegas. Seoul is up next. Beautiful buildings, but you do have the abyss. If you fall down, you're out. Do not do that mistake. Will there be any such mistakes done and dusted or not? Only time will tell. But I believe in this next map, Chennai Comets can once again put up a good start. They were able to head start in this previous map, but at the end, the steals that were coming in, the retaliations that were there, it was just taking a toll on them. Anyway, all said and done, Ahmedabad, they were just phenomenal. They were just very, very effective. We'll take a short break, guys, but even before that, make sure to follow Skyesports and check out the Ultragear monitors. And after that, we'll be back with the second map, so stay tuned. Well, as promised, yes, after a quick short break, we are back at the finals presented by Skyesports and powered by Ultragear. Riden and Azora, we are back on the desk, and the question is 5 more maps. Game number 2, game number 12 to be specific when it comes to the overall scenario. We really need to know who's going to bounce back when it comes to Chennai Comets. They were pretty close to it in the previous matchup, but Ahmedabad, all of a sudden, with the double volley, the steal that came through from their corner was pretty phenomenal. The next 5 maps are going to be even more challenging for a lot of teams, particularly for Hyderabad Halos. They need to bounce back into the picture. So far, just $8,000 is what they were able to get in the previous matchup. I think also this one should be very, very important for them.
Yeah, Seoul is one of the places where you have to go ahead again, think about those close quarter fights itself, and the setup needs to be absolutely amazing. Looking at the way Jitsu, come on. He always wants to go ahead with the heavy alongside Frozen Butcher. I mean, okay, this entire segment looks amazing for the likes of this entirety of the team. Alongside Time. Time has been one of the Mr. Consistent players who just goes ahead, takes those healing beams and just heals his friends. So I'm just hoping that, at this point of time, every single one of them just understands their strategy. Because if they won't, right, it's going to be problematic for them. Just imagine 2 heavies just bouncing at you and you're like at the between, becoming the sandwich for the breads.
And the bread is the cash out walls right now. They need to go ahead and get the wall control and then eventually start the cash out at the cash out station. And it seems like that the very first cash out, it is being snagged by a particular team. And they are retaliating. Sway, Fragriff 90X, all of them are trying to fight back. They are receiving loads of damage, but they need to take the vault control. Yes, the vault has been opened by their opponent, but they need to take the vault and eventually start the cash out so that they can have those 3,000 dome shields activated. A lot of pressure. Look at this. Buildings are just getting crashed. A lot of debris is coming through. Agni will not be that helpful. When they take the vault, they do have the wall control in their favor. They're waiting if someone else is going to approach here. Yeah, there are teams who are trying to chime in, but the distance between the vault and the cash out station is a bit further. They need to use those jump pads in between the buildings to evacuate and eventually flood in towards the cash out station. And this cash out station is actually the further one. So there is nobody really who is tracing them right now. They can easily go ahead and include some good setups in their favor.
I mean, the roller looks good. The way they were just running around, they knew that the cash out station is way too far. They have to make their way through. They're doing it very exceptionally good, but I believe that they're going to be in contention real soon. As I can see, there's another team just waiting for the golden opportunity. The shots are going to hit it, but looking at the way the entire heavy gets crumbled, well, I do feel bad for the entire team. Hyderabad, yet again, it does not look good for them at all.
Every now and then, the team is just getting shattered. Not a very good sign for them. Meanwhile, when it comes to the cash outs, 2 cash outs have already been started. The first 2 are under control. Jitsu, they are trying to retaliate. iFlix on the other corner with the throwing knives. He's trying to be phenomenal. Charge and slam activated. iFlix might just not survive, and that's exactly what might happen to him. Meanwhile, one more down. iFlix becomes the last man standing. Has got the throwing knives to work with. But he's the last man standing. Dishes out the damage. Oh my god. Will he get him down? Actually he takes down Parag. Punjab's one guy is down, but the other one was just revved. Was just back in the action with the defib. He retaliates and puts the player down to the piece. Clown back in the action. Parag, he will be getting a sneaky peeky revival. The statue has been pegged. And after the revival is done, Punjab will look as strong as they were.
It's like nobody wants to prep up any single thing. I mean, even the explosive boxes, you can go ahead and hit it once with the melee and then just throw it and it's instantly going to explode. But every single time I see them even pick the gas canisters, all they do is just throw it away. Prep it and throw it so they can get that perfect range onto yourselves and just keep the enemies at bay. Looking at the way currently. Okay, 90X Gaming. They take a couple of shots here, but it's just that the setup looks absolutely sublime. Nobody can push this through, but it seems like I have just caused a lot of ruckus here. Multiple teams converging. And I believe the situation is not looking good at all. Here comes the charge attack, and it's just over. It's a Kenjutsu. You cannot fight against him.
But he is taken down right now. Jitsu has been compromised, but his teammates will bounce back. Healing gun instantaneously. These mediums are on it. They're like, we know our best asset is Jitsu right now. Let's put him to the 100% marker and provide him the best opportunity that they need right now. Jitsu and Frozen Butcher, both of them are playing on the heavies. They are now currently seeking for the next vault, and that vault has been capitalized by yet another team. Ziplines being activated. They're trying to go in from different angles, but no, finally they chime in from a similar spot. That RPG is going to blow that angle, but the zipline was still intact. Good for them. Otherwise, they could have in a very bad spot, in a very tight spot, to be honest. From there, retaliation could be even more challenging. Kai Flix, Mr. Shooter, and Flix coming in from the one and only lovely team, Punjab. They are trying their level best to get the retaliation. They have decided that they will first of all break open the vault. Fourth vault is accessible now. They can go for the cash out station, but it seems like that in between them and in between their vault and cash out station, there's a big distance, and there are a lot of teams. It could be either Hyderabad who is going to pounce on them. Ahmedabad is in the same spree. A lot of teams will challenge them for sure.
Oh, the contestant will always be there. 15,000 up for grab here. All they have to do is cash out at the perfect location, perfect place, just waiting it out here. The frag is going to definitely come through. Looking at the way this entire team is functioning. My oh my. They're definitely making a certain benchmark here, and I'm really loving the performance. It's Hyderabad Halos just going ahead, leveling up their gameplay.
They are in that indeed. Ahmedabad, they're in dire need of some good points in their favor. I mean, they've already got 14,500. That's a good scenario for them. And after winning the first matchup, they're actually at a good spot, but they need more. They are in that hunger. They are in that urge to get more and more points in their favor. Goo Wall, a good way to step up, good way to bounce back. See, cash out station has been capitalized, and the vault is just walking right in front of them.
Oh no.
Oh, look at that. They gave him the vault. Oh, he missed. He missed, unfortunately. But will he take the wall control? No, the player goes down. Turn off events, guys. Turn off events. Teams like that. The other team is picking up the pace. And the purple, they're out. And I believe that's a big downfall for them. Because of the team vibe, the other team is already getting the control, and they have actually started the cash out. Meanwhile, we have yet another team who has actually started the cash out, and it's going to be one and only the team of Punjab.
You know, there's one thing, right? You need to get your basics right, which is throw and catch. Even while we were small kids or whenever we have played in our childhood days, we all used to be so bad, but then it gets better. It keeps getting better. It's all about repetition. It's all about practice, and this is what the finals brings as well. For you to go ahead, practice all of those last moment catches, because it can save you a lot. Looking at the entire execution currently, it just seems like situations are gonna get dire here. Eat fragments here and there, trying to glitch opponents out, but looking at the way the charge attacks are coming through, but this pincer is for sure gonna take down the entire team of Punjab.
Ahmedabad is standing there going for a steal. They will be able to get it done. I can see Hyderabad chiming in, but even before that could have happened. Oh, alien retro invasion is here, guys. The alien UFOs are going to come pretty soon. But meanwhile, I can clearly see a good retaliation coming in from a lot of corner. Look at the debris, look at the chaos. The whole first floor is just getting broken open. Charge and slams, RPGs. Oh, a lot of players are also faltering down. Sway, unfortunate.
No.
Look at that. They just completely go down, and what comes out is basically their statues. Oh, steal, a steal. Will it happen?
No time at all.
Finally, good.
And to make sure that the time is not there at the hands of the opponent, well, there comes Ahmedabad. They've been reigning supreme since lap number 1, and right now it just seems like they want to make it perfect for themselves. They want to seal the deal. They want to set that tonality for themselves. There's slams in coming through, and there is a revival as well being struck in the midst of all of the chaos.
Two of the big teams are falling down. Punjab just right now has faced the team wipe. On the other corner, we do have Hyderabad Halos who are rightly back into the action, but they have $3,000. Oh my, not a very good score. Just two more walls left. Wall 5 and wall 6. It could be a double volley, or it could be a 2 separate hits. We never know. Let's see where the teams are going to take us. Meanwhile, there is a chaos being brewed between Ahmedabad and Hyderabad. We all want to see that develop scenario, but eventually it's a very big benefit for a particular team, and all the other teams kind of tend to struggle. But Hyderabad is going to go for the wall. They are going to break it open, but the wall control is currently in Ahmedabad. Hyderabad Halos, the last man standing, charge and slam. So much is happening. RPG7, will he bomb the player out? Nope. He goes down, takes none of the player down. With that, the last man standing from Hyderabad, he's also being charged. Defib, Parag will be back in the mix. Ahmedabad, they are once again taking the charge, and they are like, we are the boss.
It feels like they're just
So
slapping a sombrero on top of their hats, and they're like, you know what? We are the rulers for this one as well, and we will just get it done perfectly. Jitsu, Frozen Butcher this time around. Last time they could not do much, but looking at the way they have created some waves out here, Chennai Comets for sure have taken this map of Seoul onto their name.
This was pretty interesting, honestly, because Seoul was lately becoming one of those maps where a lot of teams have secured some good scores, some good cash outs in their name. But in this particular matchup, what I saw was completely out of the box. No fifth or sixth cash out was even realized. Even before that, the timer ran out, and then eventually we got to see just the 4 initial cash outs being delivered. I believe majorly going in the favor of Ahmedabad. Then eventually, all of a sudden, Punjab also came into the mix.
Yeah.
But yes, finally we do have Chennai Comets bagging it out in their favor, the very second map. In the previous one, if I'm not wrong, Chennai Comets had second position. It's a promotion for them, of course.
Yeah,
because
it
from
is a
second
promotion,
to now
yes.
the first. Definitely, they have bounced back, and a good consistent performance is what we need from the corner. Maybe we are going to get it because of the fact the very first 2 maps are now currently basically more or less in the favor of Chennai and also Ahmedabad, because Ahmedabad was also pretty much close to securing the top spot. They had those vault in their favor. They were running towards the cash out station, but the timer, it never stops for anybody.
It never. I mean, the time never stops for anyone. If you miss it, it's all like a deadline. If you miss it, you miss it. You cannot do anything
Yeah.
about it. But there is something which Chennai has done, and they have changed their position. They have reached to a situation where they can see themselves towards the 6th position, and that's good. That's a very good start for themselves. And moving forward, Hyderabad still, I believe, they're stuck at that bottom itself. They need to pretty much get minimum 30,000 in every single map moving forward if they want
course.
to reach towards the top and even see the dawn of daylight, which is at least the 2nd or the 3rd position. So yeah, they have to bring in a lot of heavy lifting moving forward. But yeah, good amount of capitalization coming in from Ahmedabad as well. They did manage to go ahead and secure a vault or 2, but moreover, they could not seal the deal till the end. It's all about Chennai, who have gotten that perfect footing, and Jitsu for sure. This man has used some jujutsus here, and he has gotten those combat scores as well. A really good score, 4,699.
I mean, why not? If Chennai Comets is winning a match, why not Jitsu will be the LG Ultragear match MVP, and he is here with the tag. 12 total fights taken, and which amazing 6 assists and 6 eliminations. Combat score also looks decent, to be honest. 3 deaths altogether in this whole chaos. Honestly, this map was cut short all thanks to the timer that ran out. Nobody was able to take the control of the 5th and 6th cash out vault. And honestly, I have my complaints regarding that because of the fact that in the 5th and 6th cash out, you really get to see a lot of chaos. You really get to see what the heavies have potential of. A lot of steals come through. Never really happened. Anyway, all said and done, Jitsu, phenomenal play. And his team is now going to inch closer to their qualification. But obviously, if they come back to the first page after the end of this game number 12, that will be amazing as well. Jitsu, he's on the right track. His teammates are on the right track. It's all about how they can fulfill their dreams of securing a good spot at the end of this day number 6 of the action. Let's look at the scoreboard. Jitsu and his teammates, 43,000 precisely, marking it up as they were able to get 33 from the game and 10,000 extra for the efforts and getting the first spot. Y Clown this time was pretty phenomenal. Look at him. 11 amazing
11
eliminations.
Wow.
That's a big score. But I think all of that score came from Parag's assist. Look at him. 10 assists.
I mean, Parag was the one who was feeding this giant, and Clown is running like a madman. Did manage to get 11 eliminations onto his name, but it feels like there have been some ups and downs for Punjab alongside Hyderabad as well. Hyderabad consistently, they're having bad performances, hoping that they can go ahead and make the next one their big game, and then moving forward, it's going to just be the start for them to head towards the top 4 or top 5. But yes, Punjab also did falter way too much. They were not getting that royal opportunities where they could go ahead and steal whenever someone was cashing in the vault. But it's okay, it happens. It's just the map of Seoul. You have 4 more to go. So might as well just buckle up and tighten your laces so you can run around with a faster pace. All said and done, this was all it. Our scoreboard is completely telling these stories about what just happened in the previous game itself. If you guys have joined just now, then you all are watching the finals. And this is the league, guys. This is the league where every single one of them is proving to be the best out there. So yeah, it has been powered by Ultragear, all of the peripherals, all of the perfectly looking monitors. All you have to do is go towards the description, click on the links and head towards those corners to understand which one is the suitable monitor for you.
And there are many giveaways also going on, guys. For that, you need to follow the socials of the finals. And meanwhile, in order to track what the leaderboard is all about, where are the next registration links for the finals events? Remember, Skyesports always on top, getting you with the right IPs and amazing tournaments. Meanwhile, we talk about the comparison of combat scores, where Y Clown is sitting on the top. It's justified. 11 amazing eliminations. It's kind of justified why this guy has got that much of a combat score. Meanwhile, Parag and Kratos are also two of the giants who are lifting up the skyscrapers. Brilliant play coming in from the team, but at the end, not so brilliant of an output from the corner, which is my complaint, honestly, because when it comes to the whole equation, these guys were looking good. Parag, you talk about him, amazing assist for this team. Ahmedabad Meteors could have done more, but yeah, they still were able to get the second spot, which is good enough. Meanwhile, Hyderabad Halos and what Punjab faced was a bit drastic. Punjab with just 10,000 and Hyderabad Halos. The fact is, in the previous matchup, they had $7,000. Now in this one, they had somewhere around 4,200. That means the average that we want in every single map from the 4th position team is what these guys are getting in 2 maps. In 2 maps altogether, they have $12,000 in their name. Not a very good sign for Hyderabad Halos. They definitely need to shift their gears up. Otherwise, there are teams like Mumbai Moonlanders who have already dethroned them, and they can already bounce back a lot. They can pick some good amount of points in the name. Delhi Celestials is also up front and close, but honestly, I feel, Zora, that in the spot of top 8 in terms of leaderboard, there is so much happening that we never know at the end who is going to qualify. We cannot dictate that from the very first game today, because
No, you can't.
the gap is
Yeah.
not there.
Definitely, the gap is not there. Also, looking at the way all of these teams are even going ahead and achieving the unachievable. I mean, I would say kudos to you all because it's a new platform, it's a new game. Every single one of them just trying out the metas as well. But the ones who are perfecting it, they're bringing in those couple of heavies and they're doing all of the bits and pieces. They're like running around. Like, for example, the map of Seoul itself, you know, it's built with so many concrete walls, it's built with so many things. All you have to do is break it down bits and pieces, and that's how you can go ahead and make that perfect play for yourselves. But for now, guys, we're going to take a small little break. We'll see you on the other side.
Hey guys, we are back at the finals league presented by Skyesports and powered by LG Ultragear. With me, we do have Lucifer once again back on the desk. Lucifer, I want to ask you, man. Game one was pretty amazing. Now in game two, first two maps are done. It seems like that Ahmedabad, they want to be consistent. Chennai, they're also being consistent after bagging up the second spot in the first map and first spot in the second one. Pretty ironic. Now I want to ask you, what is happening to Hyderabad Halos? What are you analyzing on the back end?
Nothing. I've given my brain a tad bit of rest. The main reason is you cannot expect a comeback from any one of these teams on a given day where you think, oh wait, there's a break here, they could do this and that. Nah, I mean, look at Delhi Celestials, right? When we started, it was not a great side, but they kept at that pace and eventually got that first winner spot on a particular map, and from there they looked a tad bit consistent. Now Hyderabad Halos, they're a sporadic team. Like, they're a ticking time bomb, but nobody knows their detonation time. Like, when is this bomb going to blow up? I think that's where we have to wait for Hyderabad Halos. But on the other end, you could see Ahmedabad Meteors always so heavy consistent, right? The first game itself, starting out with a banger of a 70, we did want a lot more double ups, and it only happened once and twice. The
Today,
first and the second map, that's the reason I said twice, but not the 30k bomber twice, which happened in Seoul in the game or match 11 earlier in the day. Let's jump into none other than our Skyway Stadium to decide what is going to happen in our third map.
The buildings will be high, but will there be a high cash out as well in their names? Let's see what happens, guys, because this map really matters a lot for specifically Punjab and Hyderabad, because in the past two games, Punjab has been there at third spot and Hyderabad follows them at the fourth spot. Not a very good scenario, but right now they need to break open the vault so that they can have that initial 1,000 in the name. It seems like that Punjab will be the quicker one.
Starting off, fighting off Shooter!
Amazing.
Oh, that's going to be a big one. And now look at Shooter, that's riled him up. He's like going for more now. He's flanked them. On the other end, Hyderabad Halos, they're having a fight. And Damon.
Okay.
Position to be in. Nobody's going to read him, and look at that. That's going to be an easy frag for him, but he hits the reload and now is spotted. Hyderabad Halos, that's going to be a big fall. Sway is out. It's all up to Damon and Fragrift. Chennai are hot on their trail. They want to find a full team wipe and get Vault number 1 in their control. And maybe, just because the players have actually left their spots, Chennai can take it away. But look at this Damon. He spots the player, a charge and slam, and drags him right into the opponent's face. And there's going to be a double volley of players to eliminate the whole squad of Hyderabad Halos.
Not a very good start once again. Yes, they were able to get some amazing eventually initial frags, but after that we can clearly see that their team vibe is going to indicate that basically sit aside. The other teams, they will be doing their job, but nobody has even initiated the cash outs so far. It seems like that. Okay, finally we do have a cash out being initiated. The other team that I'm seeking for who can initiate the cash out is going to be, of course, Punjab. They had that control initially. Lately, it slipped away from their corner. Chennai on the other corner is also marching in. Jitsu, look at them, Frozen Butcher. He's up on rooftop with the vault. They are going for the second cash out to be started. And that leaves Ahmedabad, I believe. So I think Ahmedabad is the one who actually have started.
Ahmedabad Meteors. Punjab Asteroids. They're spotting a vault moving in their direction. Hyderabad Halos again will get stuck in a mix. Shooter, he wants a tad bit for himself. Spots a lot of his praise. Spots a free frag out in the open. Trails, and what a way to trail the crosshair. And finding another one is what he wants. He's finding a lot more because Chennai are trying to trail the likes of Hyderabad Halos. I don't know for what. And with this, we've already lost the early 4 minutes of the game. And only still one cash out has been started, while the other three teams are fighting for vault number 1, $10,000, which was unlocked from Hyderabad Halos. Now in trouble is Punjab, but Punjab, they send it to them. Flakes wants to grab, start the cash out. If he does, they get an additional $3,000. As of now, Punjab Asteroids, they're barely at 1,800, and starting this is going to give them a boost. And there you go, 4,850 and an additional 7,000 for the time being in their favor.
Meanwhile, there is no concern whatsoever for Ahmedabad Meteors. They are chilling right now. Yep, there is a team which is marching in front of them, and that's probably going to be Chennai. They are receiving a lot of shots. Jisoo is the one which is tanking up. Frozen Butcher follows him. Shooter, Flick, Stick Warrior, that means Punjab. They're also holding up a good spot at this moment, trying to make sure that they break open this map a lot. They break open the side, the A cash out side a bit more. But it seems like that the contestment is still there in the mid parts of the map, not really on a particular side.
Oh, Sway finds a big one. Frozen's out. I think that was a heavy from Chennai. Jitsu, another heavy. He's going to bring back his teammate Sway, trying to survive. Buy time. 3 seconds for frag rift, but that was a shot almost about to be a big hit. Thankfully, there was not a headshot. On the other side, as you rightfully mentioned, Ahmedabad Meteors successfully finished their cash out, sitting at 11,000, and they're moving to Vault 3. They're like, let's just figure out the vaults, finish the cash outs, because the other three teams, Chennai, Punjab, and Hyderabad, are busy amongst themselves.
Yeah,
Why do we even have to bother?
They're fighting for the survival. These guys are fighting for the money. Look at them. Breaking open the third vault now. Have got 1,000 extra in their favor, that's for sure. But the first cash out from the other side, to be specific, the second one from Punjab, it has not yet happened. Is there any contestment? It seems like that maybe there is a contestment coming in from Hyderabad. But obviously the timer is running low, so going ahead and eventually challenging will be a big hefty decision from the corner. But finally, as you rightly called it out, it's Chennai, which is moving in, and there goes some hefty damage. Oh, RPG7 Parag will go down in retaliation. Here comes the charge and slam as well. Healing gun being utilized. Barricades appointed. Dome shield activated as well. The heavies, they are trying to retaliate with the charge and slam. All goes in vain. Finally, puts down the player to sleep, and the revivals will happen.
And with that, Punjab also finished their cash out, will push their score to somewhere around $11,000. And with that, we will see the fourth cash out or the vault being unlocked as we see the cash out being popped, because there was no other time for anybody to intervene. Now with the third vault making its way to the D cash out station, because Chennai successfully won against Ahmedabad Meteors, and the cash out station will get its vault, and now it being unlocked, and $10,000 up for grabs for another 60 seconds or so, with 5,000 in back for Chennai Comets. They also need a good map. Can they figure out another one? They did close out on the previous one. Chennai want a lot more better games for themselves, because they also know what they're lacking. They were a top contender team here in the group stages, but right now they've become the middle dwellers, and I'm pretty sure none of the teams and cities would want to be middle dwelling at any point in this tournament, because $10,000, IRL $10,000 are up for stakes, and if you become in the bottom 8, anything can go wrong. And right now, to make sure everything is right, we can see Punjab trying to charge in, but Sek Warrior, he somewhere faced an elimination, needs another 25 seconds. But as of now, one vault already being unlocked, $15,000. Another one making its way towards the C cash out station in the hands of Hyderabad Halos. Shooter, surprise, and he goes in, brings back his player, and with that, causing trouble for Ahmedabad Meteors.
Yeah, Ahmedabad, they were trying to bounce back. They were trying to retaliate. Glitch trap is going to another them. Explosive canister in the hand. G cash out station is what they are looking forward to, but there are a lot of teams who are there, and the cash out was actually initiated by Hyderabad Halos. They need to put them down. Dome shield activated. They want to bring their teammates back. Will that happen? Oh my god, it's just not happening. Kratos Gaming, another medium avenue. He needs to evade. He needs to evacuate. Will that happen? Healing gun. Players are proceeding to completely push onto him. Reload comes through. Last man standing. Okay, I believe there is another one in the map. That's why there was no team vibes available. Yeah, Punjab, they have chimed in. They are coming close. And Shooter is the one which is quick on his feet and probably going to go for a steal. Yep, he has started the steal. Where are the other guys? RPG7, no dome shield. Oh my god, this is surprising. Finally a dome shield available. But at the end, it will be a steal from Punjab.
Punjab keeping it in full control. They put down the APS turret as well, making sure any explosives or anything coming flying across, the APS will be able to stop. Along with that, even the turret being put down, orbital lasers, so you cannot be stalling in one position. If you do, and that's going to be trouble. But Chennai, they were holding off. They successfully get their cash out, sitting at $21,000, trying to break the floor. We did see a charge and slam, but it seems like Parag rather decides to move from an off-direction spot. Punjab, they're getting hit pretty badly because the challenge is coming in from Ahmedabad as well as Hyderabad Halo simultaneously, but Ahmedabad back off. Parag would want to bring back his teammate. Thankfully, or I would say, right as now, him being a medium, if he had a defib, it would have been quicker, but that's okay. That was a tad bit of a glitch, but that's okay. We will see that it is a medium, not a heavy. Finally challenging it. All three players together. Can they find a way? They're trying to find the first elimination. They do find it on Shooter. He's the main man. He's the big trouble here. But in the meantime, they also find a trade. Now it's up to Kratos. He needs to find the exchange, but he's getting doubled by the opponents of Punjab. And RPG now, it's Clown 1v1 situation. He has to win with a Lewis gun. He also gets hit with the RPG and will be sent to another dimension of a bottom floor. Therefore, the time right now running dry, and he knows he has no chance in taking this cash out station. Left him alone for lacking, and with that, the 6th vault is now popping up. But there is just 20 seconds on the clock. They have to start the cash out, otherwise all the vaults will disappear and this map will be done for.
Just like what happened in Seoul. Oh, finally, 1 more minute is going to get added up as the cash out number 5 has been started on the B cash out station, which is pretty brilliant, and it has been started by one and only Chennai Comets, who are in dire need of points, but they are consistent from the past 2 games. They are pretty consistent in this one as well. It's at the end I can clearly see 29,000 is what they have right now. They can get more, but the team which is chiming in is Ahmedabad. They are here up for the grabs. They are trying to go for the steal. Will it happen or not? That's what we want to know. But in the mix, we have Hyderabad Halos as well jumping in. And a lot of teams. To be precise, all 4 teams are here on the cash out station B. Nobody is even concerned about the 6th vault. They're just contesting for this one.
You better keep moving or the orbital lasers are going to strike you. And that is the reason the battle is breaking out. Ahmedabad Meteors and Hyderabad Halos. On the other end, it's Chennai Comets who want to defend this cash out station. They've been somehow being pushed off, but there is still one player. And in the mix, it's Punjab. There is no double worry as of now. All of them fighting for one. Punjab trying to go for a steal, but the gas pushes them out. But with the healing beam, Flix is trying for it. And looks like
could be
the chance for Chennai, or their thought is not sure. And with this, only 8 seconds, right at the nick of time, Punjab Asteroids have stolen it from the noses of Chennai. And with this, Punjab will confirm a big winner round for them on Skyway Stadium at $45,000.
That's how you do it. From nowhere to be seen in the map. And then finally sealing the thunder, sealing the show at the final cash out. Amazing play coming in from Punjab, and this is not the first time that they have done it, but this is definitely not the last time. Amazing play coming in from Punjab. Beautiful performance coming in from their corner. And not just that, insult to injury. At the end, they were able to place a turret as well for the last guy from the other corner so that it can stop the opponent. But eventually, guys, it was just 8 seconds. There was no way that the seal could have once again come through. Or should I say, the counter seal could have been available. All said and done, Punjab, brilliant score for them. Chennai was also right there with some good scores in their favor. Hyderabad Halos once again at the same exact spot, not with a lot of dollars.
Man, it does hurt. I know it is right now getting very competitive, as we've been talking about. The available vaults always causing trouble, or if it's about the available cash out stations that you would want to talk about, you could see how much of a fight is breaking out. Now towards the last of this, we could have seen the round being over way before the last vault was sent over to the cash out station. It was thanks to Chennai Comets that they started it. Yes, they are going to be ungrateful for the side of Punjab because they stole it from their noses. That too right at the nick of time, as we said, like without even giving them a chance to kind of retaliate for it, right? It was a close shave itself, not even a save. And unfortunately, you couldn't do anything about it. Chennai are trying their best. You could see today it's a different form from them. And even when there were 3 teams trying to bag it out, fight it all out, Chennai decided to give them space. But that space, when you give them on platforms such as those floating ones, it's very tough to get back up. And you could see they were trying to wait for somebody to unlock their jump pad because none of the rope or zip lines were available because they themselves destroyed it, making sure nobody should jump in or get in. And therefore, them not having a jump pad took some time, and eventually it was too late by the time they jumped, because we could see on our screens they were still there, those purple overlays of Chennai Comets, we could still see them. But Raider, again, this is going to go for back and forth if we keep discussing about what's right, what's wrong. I want to ask you, after seeing this performance, we did see where Ahmedabad Meteors, their initial cash out was uncontested. They took it, unlocked, won. But after that, I think Ahmedabad Meteors think they would steal all of it, and they just decided to keep being sneaky. I think that's the mistake. What do you think?
I would like to agree on that point because whenever Ahmedabad, specifically for the 3rd and 5th cash out, whenever they were trying to march in, they just got completely overturned, completely taken down by the opponents. That was pretty interesting. But now, guys, look at the scoreboard. Let's interpret what happened in the previous matchup. 55,350 in the favor of Punjab Asteroids after they bagged out 45 from the game and 10 extra bonus for securing the top spot. Chennai Comets once again being the most consistent one, specifically on the second and first spot in the last 3 maps. Brilliant play coming in from there from corner. But Ahmedabad Meteors, from the first and second spot that they were able to get in the first 2 maps, in the third one they dropped down massively. And that too, guys, remember the fact that they have actually secured the first cash out. It has happened despite of the fact that they were able to get the control of the very first cash out. It seems like that the second cash out and the third one of 22,000 was never in their case. Ahmedabad jumped in, they pounced in to take the control. Hyderabad came in back and forth. They destroyed them, they disrupted them. But yes, guys, let's talk about the LG Ultragear match MVP, the guy who did it all from his corner. It is going to be Punjab Asteroids Flex. Never a moment when you can doubt on this guy.
Yeah, the team is confident about it. Punjab Asteroids, sick warrior. And it's been working for them. The captain, if he says, yeah, this is the man to look out for, he's been doing it, he's going to keep doing it. I think when you kind of get appreciation from your captain, it does tend to boost your confidence, right?
Yeah.
And that's the reason he's going to be the LG Ultragear match MVP. Quickly taking a look at the combat score, it looks a lot even Steven, right? There's a big shift between Parag and Kratos and then Vyclown, because we saw Parag being a lot more supportive rather than a fragger. I think that's where the dip is. A tad bit of a dip where we see Kyra as well, but she functioned really well with Chennai because, again, she was the only medium in the mix of the two heavies coming through. I want to take your perspective on this now. Jitsu being there, yes, I think that might have influenced the favor of having the heavies because that's how IND function. But this is cash out, Raider. All heavies or majority heavies, is that the best thing to go with?
I've seen just a particular team, a single team who has actually done a great stuff when it comes to having 3 heavies in their favor, and that particular team is obviously going to be one and only Mumbai Moonlanders. They have done that in the past, and we have seen something valuable coming in the match number 1, game number 1 to be precise today. But honestly, what I personally believe is basically having 2 or more heavies in your team, to be specific 2 or 3, it can in turn impact on your mobility. Yes, though, dome shields, the barrier meshes, the sledgehammer, or maybe your charge and slam, it is going to help you a lot when it comes to steal or when it comes to defense. But when you are trying to be quick on your feet, when you're trying to isolate the particular fights, it might not happen. The lights from the other corner can dent you easily, and the dome shields and barrier mesh can also sustain finite amount of damage. It's not like they can easily tank up infinite amount of bullets and all those RPGs coming in from the opponent's perspective. So for that reason, I believe the maneuverability issue is something which is pretty much big dent that is happening on all those big heavy teams. But anyway, guys, we'll take a short break. After that, we'll be back with the 4th map of Kyoto. Hey folks, after a quick short break, we are back again on the desk to know who is the real deal. This is the Finals League presented by, of course, Skyesports and powered by LG Ultragear. Lucifer, coming back to the conversation. 3 maps are interested. I want to know what is still going wrong with Hyderabad Halos.
If I this coin, one of them, I want to grab coins. I want cash. That's what's going wrong. They need to grab the cash, get the vault, and then start the cash out. I think that's where they are kind of going back and forth. You could clearly see, right? If they see an opponent, they're ready for a fight, which is sometimes working, sometimes not, and sometimes they're getting third party. There's just too many. If you take a look at Shooter, right, from Punjab, they were, what was he doing? He was able to spot free elimination. So he's like, I'll go grab them, I'll go grab them, I'll go grab them. Went and found like 3-4 of it. And he was super happy about it. And he's going to keep doing it as long as they get these free ones. The only thing that Hyderabad Halos should be changing is making sure that rather than indulging in so many fights, because yes, the firepower is good, but again, there are 3 other teams, excluding you, who are trying to fight for the same thing what you're fighting for. It is going to be Kyoto right now, 1568. Let's hope they change it. What do you think? Do they change it? Is it going to be that replicative 4-game win that we saw, at least 3 of them being replicated here from Kyoto to Sis Horizon to the last of Chiching, Las Vegas?
It's something which can be possible, no doubts in that. But let's see if it is going to be the case for Hyderabad Halos. Will they bounce back or not? Chennai Comets, so far it looks good for them. They are definitely picking up the pace, but due to the third map happened, the way it happened, Ahmedabad Meteors, they were able to get what, 11,000 in the name? Not a very good scenario for them, 11 or 15,000. So they need to also pick up the pace. But here, with 1 heavy and 2 mediums, Plex and his team is, that means Punjab will be once again up for the grabs of getting all those cash outs, all those walls and stations under their control. Let's see if that is going to happen. Kyoto, a map in which you can choose to go off front or hide in bushes and go for sneaky attacks, hide in those bamboo tracks and eventually hunt the players. That can be the case for those individuals who are left on their team. But let's see if will be some initial chaos or a slow and steady approach. Chennai, they are marching in towards the walls and they might just get it 29 meters away.
There's another team and they'll unlock it. Whereas Punjab, they unlock the vault and contest it. There's going to be the sides of Ahmedabad Meteors. A gateway is what Zeb was preparing, but he knows now it's not safe to prepare a gateway. Who knows, even the opponents can chime in. But a fight, Kratos, what a nice one with his tracking. He puts down Sadiman, now looking for another one, but he might hit a reload, and that was obnoxious. But there are more players from Ahmedabad Meteors that they have to be worried about. But the heavy, he is dealing blows after blows. I think it's down to a 1v1 around the second vault. But
It's
the
actually
first
a wipe.
vault
Yeah.
is a full wipe on both the ends. Chennai
No, actually,
is a full wipe.
Yeah, Chennai is a full wipe. Yep. On the second vault, contestment is going on. And as I said, Kyoto, choose. You want to go up front or you want to hide. It looks like here a sneaky play is going to happen. Whenever they're going to spot that vault in an open space, they're going to chime in, they're going to portray the damage. Ahmedabad Meteors, that's exactly where they can prove themselves quite lethal. Meanwhile, we do have another cash out being started, and it is of course by Punjab Meteors, as Punjab Asteroids, as they have got their advantage in their favor. They have set up, they have completed those angles being held in the corner is definitely going to be beneficial. And they're just pushing those cash outs up on the edge of the marker, at the edge of the map. But here comes another team, and I believe it's going to be Chennai once again. They're here for the confrontations. Oh, look at this.
That was big. I was scared, but no, that gets an elimination, and it's going to be another one. A full team vibe to follow. Punjab Asteroids wanted to be sneaky, but walked right into the crosshairs of Chennai. And Chennai, an easy peasy steal for them. They pushed it out in the open, but wait, there's more. There's a turret that they had to be worried about. The last line of defense destroyed. Chennai Comets will get the $7,000 in their bank for now.
And not just that, Hyderabad Halos, they were able to start the second cash out, but here's a steal coming in, and it is now probably going to go in the favor of Ahmedabad Meteors. What are they doing, honestly? There is a team vibe. Okay, finally they have started to go for the steal. It seems like that they are going to have the control. Meanwhile, we have once again Punjab, who is trying to chime in here. Ahmedabad takes the control. They already have some good cash in their favor. Want to get more. Dome shields activated. Goo walls are definitely going to be the restrictions. Here comes the RPG-7. The charge and slam. So much is happening, but not a lot of value with the charge and slam. This guy needs to evade. Jitsu. He was looking good initially, but seems like that. Oh my god. Flix. He goes down by the hands of time. Maybe another one is also going to falter. But there was a healing gun, which is going to help them. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Shooter goes down. Punjab in shambles now.
Sariman played it to perfection. On the other end, Ahmedabad Meteors guarding their own cash-out station. They did unlock the wall, carry it, and also started the cash-out. But somebody else did stoop in, steal it away, but they steal it back. In this meantime, Punjab, they wanted to secure their cash-out station, but because of Chennai's execution, it's going to be Chennai securing it, and more players from Punjab who are trying to dive in get just punished. And with that, Chennai is going to be super duper happy, but with that, they cannot be put to rest. They will try to get their player back up. The defib is there. There's no more contest and no more fight. The Vault 3 has just spawned. Jitsu is already on his highway to get to that spot. Even the 4th Vault is just spawning. But meantime, Hyderabad Halos, they've already unlocked it. Therefore, Chennai are going to be cautious at every step that they take towards the 3rd Vault.
Meanwhile, Ahmedabad, they are seeking their openings for the 4th one. And they are the first one to probably reach. But no, we have the blue team as well. That is Punjab. Ahmedabad up against Punjab. But who is going to break open the vault? And it is going to be, of course, Ahmedabad Meteors. Who is going to take the control? Punjab Asteroids on the other corner. They are here for the confrontations. But the portal, the gateway that has been appointed, it might just be the blessing in disguise.
They've used, as you said, oh wait, they destroy the floor, therefore it's not going to travel. The gateway is going to be nullified. Now you can see Zeb is like, wait, what happened? And now they're going in a fight. It becomes a 2v1 fight in favor of Ahmedabad. Now it becomes a 2v2 fight. Make it maybe a 3v2 fight as more players from Ahmedabad are surrounding each other. A defib was used, but players are still surviving. Ahmedabad in trouble as it comes down to the last man, and it's going to be a full team wipe. Ahmedabad Meteors, unfortunate for them as it works out, but there is more fight coming in Hyderabad Halos right now. In a mix with Chennai Comets, Jitsu is down. It's all up to Damon to try and figure this out.
Uh-oh, things are not looking good. Here comes a glitch trap. Kyra gets eliminated. Meanwhile, it's a team wipe once again for Hyderabad Halos. Not at all a good sight for them. In the past 3 maps, the highest they have scored is 11,000. And the lowest, it has been like 4,000 in their name in the second map. That in itself is a big marker for them. They need to bounce back. Punjab on the other corner, they are doing great at this point after starting the first cash out in the second term. They are having fun. On the other corner with the zip lines open. Satimani is receiving a lot of shot.
Wow.
He goes down. Nothing to really offer.
That's called a mind-pleasing elimination. The soul-cleansing one, Kratos, was so good in his aim. And now the whole team charges in, wants to annoy and take out Chennai Comets from this building. They might have started the cash out there, but they're not going to survive it. Shan finds, now going in for a lot more, and they've started the steal already. Chennai Comets, there's still one player somewhere surviving. It's not a full team wipe, but they still managed to steal it from under their noses. In Chennai Comets, they would have to wait for all the other players to come back. In the meantime, Punjab, as they are holding their cash-out station, is going to be a charge in from Hyderabad Halos. There was a charge in slam as well, but it doesn't come into fruition. Fragrif will be eliminated. Now, Shooter has to hold his angle, but he gets flustered and pushed from another player from Hyderabad. That's a nice slide, but can they slide into the cash-out station and take it away?
Ahmedabad was waiting for that. Look at them on the rooftop. They are dishing out the damage. Kratos goes down. Dome shield activated. Healing gun being utilized now. But the player that he was trying to heal is now out. He is like in another floor at this point. And it's going to be probably Jitsu if I'm not wrong. Heavy. Oh, Jitsu goes down. That's bad. Not just that, Kyra also has been picked off. And that's, if I'm not wrong, a team wipe for from the sides of the other corner. But I believe now Ahmedabad, they definitely stand a very good chance of taking this cash out till the end. Yes, they were able to start it off, but now they can have that control till the end probably.
Both cash outs. Oh wait, there's a steal on the Hyderabad's one, but Hyderabad put a stop to it. Punjab are close by. They want to take it away, but there's no enough time.
Good one for
And
Hyderabad.
with that, the cash out station successful. Hyderabad Halos jumped to the top at $18,000, but that's still a long way to go because the next counterpart who's going to be finishing cash out is going to be Ahmedabad, who will be jumping to $27,000. The 5th vault has spawned. We have 1 minute 20 seconds on the clock. Hyderabad Halos still trying to annoy Punjab Asteroids as they've taken a leap to the tower, making sure that as they tread across the floor, trying to get closer to the other wall, it doesn't happen, because on the other end, Chennai, they decide that they want a vault. They unlock it already, and now they will try to take it in either the B or the A cash out station. They have $1,000 additionally added, but it is the last 50 seconds. Both the teams, as the sixth vault is right now being unlocked or spawned, has to make its way to the cash out station. Otherwise, in the next 30 seconds, if it doesn't go through, it's going to be a fight for only the $15,000 or the double up fight.
It's Ahmedabad, I believe, who is going to take the control of this sixth vault initially. Yup, they have the kind of pushed in and eventually started the vault opening. Meanwhile, look at this. Just around the corner, you have another team, and that's Hyderabad Halos. After getting the second cash out in their favor, they are dishing out the damage. And here comes the heavy, who has been now taken down. Damon becomes the last one standing. The medium goes out. With that, the hopes of Hyderabad Halos being into the action is pretty much closing right now, because the vault is under control of Ahmedabad Meteors, and they're just charmingly moving forward and making sure that they get the control of the cash out station. It could be the sixth one to be precise, because the fifth one, it has already been started.
It's a fight. Chennai Comets want to push off all the players from Punjab, trying their best, but it comes down to last player, Jitsu. He's surrounded with the players of Punjab. 1v1 fight. I think one player from Punjab was taken down but immediately traded off. No, they are not, but there are more players. The steal gets denied. It's going to be a double up. This double volley in the next 14 seconds decides who's going to take the tabletop. Is it going to be Chennai or somebody else? For now, it is going to be Ahmedabad, as they successfully take it under their grasp.
The Bulls rising here, Hyderabad Halos. Oh, the play goes on. It's Sway who has been compromised now. And with that, it's a team fight for them. Again, a double volley. Ahmedabad Meteors, they're looking as strong as they can be. Rajan Slam, so much is happening. The player needed to evacuate. Shooter, the medium, just skedaddle from there. The heavy
Sean
is
is
also
being
looking
chased.
good.
They're
Yeah.
not letting him. Flicks.
Nobody is still
Now Flicks
surviving.
gets under the grasp of the other weapon. They're trying to go for a steal because there's just 7 seconds on the clock. And with that being pushed, nobody is going to be able to get that steal away. It's going to be a big 30,000 win for none other than Ahmedabad Meteors, and an 80,000 win on Kyoto, as we said.
Wow.
High scoring game, and high indeed is Ahmedabad Meteors' run
Yeah.
in the group stage of the finals league.
I don't know, Lucifer. It seems like that day 6 is the day of double volleys. We have seen 3 already. Amazing play coming in
Fight
from
for high
every
stakes.
single team. Yeah, I mean, as we are diving towards the day number 10, where we will get to know who are the 2 teams who are going to get eliminated, and top 8 teams who are moving for the main stage. Stakes are definitely high, and the players, they are performing on the top of their performances. It seems like that, yes, Ahmedabad Meteors, after the sudden downfall of their own in the third map, they are once again back, and they are back with a banger, $80,000. Well, that was definitely an impactful performance from their corner. Leaderboard will be pretty much flourished with those dollars in their name, and I believe with that, teams like Hyderabad Halos, they are once again going to get pushed back a lot. But I am happy with that,
indeed.
that Hyderabad Halos still were able to get somewhere around 20,000.
Let's do this from today, Raider, because
Yep.
it's already day 6 and we've just 4 days left to finalize our top 8 teams. So
Yep.
from here on, what we'll talk about is the bottom 4 teams, because out
Obviously.
of those 4 itself, the teams will be eliminated. So they're already
Right.
on that threshold, or I would say the chopping block, if you would want to call it, as easy it is. But I know it's going to be very tough for them to swallow this thing. Being eliminated after the group stage itself, and that too representing cities, and you're out of the tournament on this league, nobody would want it, because everybody is following them, and especially the players, right? This is a stage for all the individual players along with the creators to showcase their skills, because if they showcase it here in the upcoming tournaments, as we already know, these are formed teams who were auctioned off as bits and pieces to different cities by the captains who took them in their shelter, and with that they formed this team to figure out if they're the best team that they've auctioned. And so far in the initial stages it was good, but now, is it still good, is the big question, Raider.
Let's see. I mean, the next 4 days, including what happens in the next 2 maps, it is going to dictate how the whole trajectory goes on, which are the particular teams. And honestly, it's not about the enemies. It's basically frenemies. As you rightly called it out,
Yeah.
there were some teams from the terminal attack, and now they have been bifurcated in different cities, and they have been auctioned out, and it seems amazing. IND, Arav is standing against his own teammate, another individuals are standing against his own teammate. That is always fun to watch. But let's talk about the LG Ultragear map MVP from Ahmedabad Meteors. We have Zeb with 12 eliminations, and if I'm not wrong, that might just be the highest for day number 6.
Yeah, as of now, in terms of Alight, you could see that he was always in the forefront of any action.
Yeah.
But I would want to add on immediately on the frenemy spot. I mean, at the
Go
end
on.
of this tournament, you might not actually know whether they're still friends or not.
Eesh. Okay.
Hey, part and parcel. Maybe. Okay, we'll leave it at that. No more any.
Yeah.
We're not going to drag it, but we can drag the scores as further as Ahmedabad want, because Ahmedabad Meteors, what they've done is jump to their 80 mark, which is their star-studded performance. They're the first ones to hold a record, who pushed it to 86,000. And
Yeah.
after that, it was, yes, stolen under from them by Kolkata Zeniths, who are not yet playing today. They will be playing in match number 13 from tomorrow onwards. But coming in second close is Chennai Comets. But look at the difference just because of that last double volley coming through. Jitsu, Satiman and Kaira. Jitsu had a brilliant run, 11 eliminations even though he was a heavy. Coming into Hyderabad Halos, at least a shift from the fourth spot is going to be a change of position and maybe a side set for action for them. Maybe from here on, they start taking the ladders of success.
Maybe. There are a lot of ifs and a lot of speculations that will come true, or maybe not. We never know, but combat score comparison out here, we can clearly see that it's Mr. Shooter who is going to shoot his way up on top. Yes, it has been followed by another light, and that's going to be Zeb, who is there. Mr. Shooter usually go for the medium, and in the previous map as well, he was playing medium, pretty phenomenal at it. But there were certain moments where he was like completely confronted by a lot of individuals and was like in a very tight spot. That happens when you are trying to take a lot of fights.
It is always tough, Raider, when you would
Yeah.
want to take a lot of fights. You have to make sure that you're in the forefront of action, as we keep talking about it. And when you're a light, you are crucial to at least dealing the opening blows. And if you're not able to even do that, the team will be in trouble. And I think that's what Zeb carried to its truest potential. But Shooter, we even saw a phenomenal spray coming in from Kratos, as we said. That was the soul cleansing spray that Kratos was able to spray on it. It looked as precise as it ever could. I mean, we've seen Shooter. He is a professional playing it all time. We've seen it from water. But Kratos, again, he's a man of different games, and he is doing it here as well. Tells us that man never backs out. He's ready for any action. You give him a game, he is going to punch in all bullets, games, victories in his teams, and the victory for them. And that's the reason Ahmedabad Meteor scout picking him up, and they are pushing through in all four fronts as victors.
There's another thing that I wanted to point out, and that is basically that in 4 maps that have been passed in this game number 12, a lot of teams who were there on the top, they were there with a big margin. So despite of the fact that we can see that there is a good graph for Chennai Comets, honestly I believe that Chennai Comets is still under trouble due to the fact that from #1 to #2 there is a big difference. You just talk about the previous map in Kyoto. 80,000 is where Ahmedabad was sitting, but from the other corner, the Chennai Comets, they are sitting at somewhere around 23,000. So there is a big difference that is happening. Consistency, it's a good thing, no doubt on that. But with consistency, I think some good chichings, good dollars, that might just make the day.
I mean, who doesn't like some dollar bills? Everybody would want it. It is going to be helping you in getting some boy toys. I would say that, because at the end of the day, you would want something to flex on, and we end up getting any collectibles. And with collectibles, one thing that rings my mind is you can win it for free actually here in the finals league. What are you guys doing watching the stream? All you have to do is take a snippet, maybe of ourselves, and we'll be happy with that. We will also put on a story from you guys, and you have to do is tag. Okay, let's pause for a second. Yes, let's go. Pause for 1 second. Okay.
Go for it,
and now
guys.
coming back to what you have to do with this post is use the handle on Instagram, the finals India, and the hashtag reach the finals. If you're posting it on Twitter, it's going to be the same. Maybe even use the reach the finals as well. And with that, you stand a chance to win in-game collectibles. What are you waiting for? If you've not checked the Finals India story already, many people have already redeemed codes and they have won it. And now with the last 2 maps under their belts for us to witness, it is going to be Auzora joining with me on desk for the last 2 maps in action. Chennai, Hyderabad, Ahmedabad and Punjab all fighting to get back to the $1 million spot, which right as now temporarily stands in favor at the top spot for Bengaluru Starbusters. Auzora, how do you feel about the last 2 maps?
Well, I'm feeling amazing. I was watching in the back line thinking, what will Hyderabad do at this point of time? So I was just thinking, how about just go ahead, get some more money? Because more money will bring them more options to go ahead and do something big for themselves. So I'm just hoping and I'm expecting that they will have a ball of a time towards the last two maps.
For our viewers, if you want to have a ball, all you have to do is get better viewing experiences so that you see the shapes better. And for that, you have to check our LG Ultragear monitors.
Down in the description.
It is there in various sizes that you would want for your viewing experiences. Links in description as we start things off on Sis Horizon and jumping all across Chennai Comets. Want to be the Comets which everybody are going to stargaze on.
Oh, indeed. I want to start gaze on the performance as well. But now looking at the way the entire team is just going ahead, setting up, the vault has already been tapped upon. And I believe the money has to be claimed just yet. Seems like there's already a contestant moving forward, so this team needs to be prepared. Zitsu, for now, he's been pincered as well. And Kiara, I believe that she's also having a really tough time here. HP way too low, and many teams are bouncing on top of this particular team.
They bring them back up. It's a 3v3 fight still, but Hyderabad Halos are still punching bullets and making sure that another player from Chennai survive. But the chase is still on. Frozen finds one elimination. Now Kaira has to survive. She's the medium. She's the only one who can heal. But there was a turret in the mix. Damon was very smart on how he played it, but Frozen, he's getting hammered by Frag Rift as well. Now they know his position. They're trying to corner him. A gas outbreak. And with that, it's going to be a full team wipe on Chennai. And that is going to be troubled grounds for Chennai Comets. It's going to be Hyderabad Halos who are going to grab the vault, start the cash out. In the meantime, Punjab, they want to start the cash out. They're close to the cash out station A, but now they're being peppered from Ahmedabad Meteors, and the responsibility is on Shooter to push that force back.
Nice. More liking the tonality of this entire map. Shooter yet again showcasing his individual prowess here, but he's busy healing his teammate, and that's good. That's good. That's important. There's RPG is going to shatter a lot of hope. Running man, Kratos could not run along for a longer time there. Got tagged and instantly got dubbed out.
Starting the cash outs, both the teams have. Punjab have theirs, waiting for the $7,000 to be confirmed. It's like a transaction waiting period as of now. Same for Hyderabad Halos. For now, the transaction waiting period is around 60 seconds. You do not have to be worried about 2 to 3 business working days. But for now, what does Chennai do? Because they have to wait, they have to get the cash. Then they are just being hammered by different teams and they're stuck out in the open. Somehow, all the players survive by finding an elimination and they're looking forward to finding a lot more. Hyderabad Halos, this is what we said, fighting for objective. And because they're not doing that, it's going to be frag galore for Chennai Comets. They're ready for all fights, but Chennai, this is going to be a time waste for them. But finally, they managed to push the players of Hyderabad Halos away. And this is going to be a steal for them.
It is the steal coming through. And yes, it seems like the entire team is pretty confident, taking the entire fight here. Healing is one of the crucial aspects. And Kiara, for now, she's doing absolutely amazing. Helping the entire team go ahead and do something big. Already stealing the entire loot here. They need the money. Once they get it back in, I believe it's final few seconds where nobody can even contest or steal it.
Yeah. She was crucial in that fight for Chennai, and that's the reason they were able to steal that cash out. But in the meantime, Punjab, last man surviving Shooter. He spots the player, there's a turret, and he finds a very nice angle, eliminates Sean. That is Ahmedabad Meteors, who wanted a chance to take this cash out station, being denied. But Shooter, he could have waited a tad more. His teammates are making a run for it to get too close to the cash out station. It might just be stolen with very few seconds left, and that's what happens. Ahmedabad Meteors, they successfully steal it away, and with that, Punjab, they don't have any chance to take it in their favor. D-match being used. Sick Warrior tries to get down, but the cash out will be confirmed. Nothing to be done there. Sick Warrior, he was annoyed. Takes his frustration on the turret, but the player's still here. Now Sick Warrior needs to find a way to eliminate both of them, but there is a third man behind them which he didn't know about, and it's going to be a full team wipe, and with that it's going to be trouble grounds for Punjab Asteroids as they wait again. In the meantime, Hyderabad Halos, the cash out station stolen from them, Chennai, it'll put them on the top of the overall standings at $13,000 in this map.
Many players are being blown into smithereens, but right now looks like there is some strat being cooked up here. The vault completely tapped upon, and Punjab, they are here to grab more money. They want those bonuses in their pocket, and the entire team of Sick Warrior, looking at the way they have been playing all this time, they did tap and they went away. But that vault is going to be tapped in by someone else. It's all about cashing it in. It's all about that big money, 15,000 at stake, and it's not at all thrown at the right spot. Ouch! This hurts. Zeb! My God! He's piecing it back together again, but okay, that's where he has gotten that. Okay, there's a big mistake. Let's just go ahead, think about this with a cooler mind, and I love the way he's making some perfect portals for the entire team to go ahead, throw some nades in it, and whenever someone is contesting, it can be a big strategy coming from them.
Right now, all the teams are getting surprised. Teams are flanking them, giving them surprised fights, Bajit. So the charge and slam timing was good, but he directed it a little downwards and ended up in the floor below than he intended to.
Big flop. Oh!
Vault spotted, chasing it.
Done.
Right behind it, eliminates Fragrif, takes it away from Hyderabad Halos, but the wall, look at how far it is. Frozen has to wait for his teammates finally. Kyra is also going to be here, so Chennai should be able to grab it, start the cash out as well, meaning $5,000 up for grabs as they immediately cash that check.
That's a good amount of money. It's at least going to give them the lead that they want. For now, contestant. Yes, Hyderabad, they were waiting for this golden opportunity. But seems like that opportunity is not going to be seen again. This entire team, the way they have been functioning, it seems like they have some miscommunications here and there. And they have to make it perfect. Else it'll all be trouble time for them. Oh, they're going in for an early... No, this shouldn't be working out. They are tapping into it.
Wait.
They want to steal that. But it's way too quick to steal.
They do find an elimination, so it's going to be a 2v2. Both the heavies, if they chime in, they should be able to win this fight. They're right now surrounding Sway, but Sway wins one of the fights. And now it's a 1v2. Sway is going to heal up. In the meantime, Frozen, he is going to be left all alone. Kyra is far away. Sway going in for another. That's the confidence peaking right now. And she's going to look forward to a lot more. Full roof control, as well as the cash out station. $10,000, as we spoke about, is in favor for Hyderabad Halos, chasing. Footsteps being heard. Kyra as well as Frozen together. Sticking.
Not liking this.
Sway, she has no clue. I think, wait, she still has no clue. Finally she does.
No, she doesn't.
Wait,
still doesn't.
what?
I have
Now
no
she
idea
has.
what
Okay
just
guys, we can
happened.
calm down.
Alright, for now the angles are one of the things which needs to be contested. The cash out is still waiting, 10,000 up for grasp, but it feels like there is a third man coming into the picture as well. The heavy is into the picture. Now the entire team chimes in. Look at Kyra, she's going ahead. She's stealing this entire show, but nope, she's blown into a bust. For now the
Too many
entire team
turrets.
completely eradicated.
That's a smart move. I mean, on the other end, it was his own teammate. Nonetheless, I think that was just a precautionary measure coming in. Trying to challenge right now. Hyderabad is going to be Ahmedabad. Time is there. They can still go for a steal. They have to destroy the turrets. And this is to actually clean the whole team up. No, wait. There is Frag Rift. But look at his health. I'm pretty sure he's not even going to contest for this. He does, but there was not enough time. And with this, Ahmedabad Meteors, they'll be pushing themselves up to $29,000. The turrets being destroyed and the cash out confirmation in their favor. The 6th vault is spawning, but the 5th vault already being cashed out from Punjab Asteroids. $15,000 up for grabs. In Chennai, they're the first one here to break the party.
Hyderabad is not having a good time at all. The entire day has been so sad for them. Still trying to make do with every single thing they have gotten. Low gravity is what we can see. They're jumping around like they're in Moon, and it's helping the entire team to go ahead, rotate properly. Still, it's not going to make the heavy more lighter here. Situation seems like it's going to be a perfect cash out opportunity, but it's an intervention. Multiple teams converging onto this perfect spot. The 6th wall, it has been unlocked, but who's going to tap on it?
There's a crack in the floor. Now there's a chance for another team to steal it. Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh
Chennai.
boy.
as two teams are fighting, Punjab and Ahmedabad. They're going in for a steal from under the noses of Punjab, but I think there should be contention, but there is no. They should be completing the steal. They successfully do so, but their players will all be wiped. Kyra is the last one surviving. Use the gas under low gravity, still trying to survive, but will not happen for long. And with that gas, she has avoided the cash out from being stolen. It looks like Sick Warrior as well, who just managed to try and steal. It will not happen. And now with just less than 5 seconds left, they don't stand a chance to win this cash out. Chennai Comets, a nice steal to push them to the second position. And coming on top is going to be Ahmedabad Meteors. Still, they have been ruling and winning games today like it's their home ground.
Absolutely love it when you see it. Those steals were coming through, multiple people tapping on it, but that one cluster of a charge, the gas canister, it did help a lot. I mean, all he had to do was throw in a flame, at least something explosive, just blow it into bits and pieces, and once the fire strikes down, the entire flame will go down. But still, nobody got that idea, nobody did it at all, and that's how you steal the show. And somehow, just bringing it back, reeling it at the depth overs, that is one of the beautiful things.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was Ahmedabad winning there. It is actually Punjab getting the dub in the win. Punjab Asteroids, because they were already sitting at $33,000 in the last casher, kind of confused me. But yes, it is Punjab's win. They're going to be super happy about it and they're going to try and push it further. But coming in close second is still Ahmedabad Meteors. So the fight for the top spot to remain on the top, as we did see Punjab Asteroids earlier, they would try to contest it. But with the scores that they've had today, it is going to be a tad bit tougher. But who knows, there's still one more map, one more Las Vegas, a place where you would earn a lot or maybe lose a lot. It's about how you play there.
True, we have seen a lot of double ups coming in that map as well. And I'm hoping that all these teams, well, of course, the last one, which is Hyderabad Halos, I'm hoping that they can do something big here. And it's all eyes on them.
True.
They can break people's entire back. I'm not kidding at all. The bank which they're building all this time, all this while, that can be nullified instantly. But it's just that they need to focus more into the game, focus more onto what the opponents are doing. And once they do it right, once they crack the Da Vinci Code, I would be so happy. But it's just that they're not able to do it. So yeah, those problems, those money problems which you were trying to bring from thin air, from the background or whatnot, Lucifer, one is right beside us. It's like going like yeah, that's some really good flaky moment.
I mean,
Anywho,
we can't.
we can't.
That's the reason they are playing, we aren't.
I mean, I can wheel it from thin air. See, this is how you can get one coin out. So I'm just hoping that all of these teams can do that for themselves. But
That's a
MVP,
magician.
Ultragear, map MVP, Flex, yes. This
Flicks
man,
it is, 11 eliminations, 3 assists and a combat score of 7,089. And he's been consecutively the MVP for Punjab. I mean, we've seen the other players, yes, playing for them, but this man has been constant.
see, the thing is, I want to call him Fly. Mr. Fly. I'll tell you why. This man has been bringing a lot of value for the entire team. Punjab is honored to have him. This is the second time, like you mentioned, Sam, he has gotten the MVP of the map after MVP of the map. So definitely this man is doing something different. And I'm loving it, the way, the confidence, how he's bringing it in. Combat score of 7,089. So beautiful performance all across in Punjab. They're like hitchhiking, reaching towards the top because of this man. Sick Warrior, we did see him as well. He was a perfect support for the entire team. Shooter on the other end. Look at the scores, man. Look at the eliminations. It's approximately 23 that this entire team has brought into the picture. So scoreboard just screams one thing: one-sided dominance.
Yeah, so far, even the combat score would give us the same input. Punjab, they've been just winning. And even though they lost the last cash out, right? You could still see they're the winners of the map. Now, coming in close was their counterparts, which is Ahmedabad Meteors. But you can see Ahmedabad Meteors, their combat score and the combat score on the side of Punjab. 7,000 and 6,000 from two players, Flicks and Shooter. I mean, Shooter, yes, undeniable. We've been seeing in from map 1 till now map 5. But Flix, today is his day. Now, yes, always we talk about Shooter, but today Flix has decided that you have to talk a lot more about me. I'm going to be the star player for the day, and he's going to be starring performances for Punjab Asteroids, the third maps with Skyway Stadium, and now on the 5th map of Sis Horizon. And the last one to decide is going to be Las Vegas. This is going to be super crucial. Now, when the day was unfavorable for the sides of Chennai Comets, it was all 4th and 3rd positions that we were seeing for Chennai, and the way they managed to kind of, I would say, at least give a comeback before the end of the day was winning the last map. Was Las Vegas. Now, the other teams who are not having a great day so far should actually try and attempt for that, because fights are good, they've been finding eliminations, but it's just about closing on the vaults, closing on the cash out station. It is getting troubled, but let's see right as now who is going to be able to make it happen. Hyderabad Halos, they're a tad bit stressed right now because it's been 5 consecutive maps, and we still see that they have not been able to get one winning map. After their day 2 victory run, we're missing them in performance.
Yeah, definitely stings to be Hyderabad here. But let's see, last map, what can they do? We all have seen one trend, right? Every single one of them focusing more upon fights. They're like taking down multiple players, casualties here and there, and then eventually someone is getting revived and they're just being the menace to the society. I'm hoping that those kind of synergies can be dropped in the map of Las Vegas as well. I'm more than happy. I want to go ahead, see those Russian roulette moments coming in, those double ups coming through as well. We all know whenever it comes down to 30,000, we are like the most excited and interested onto what's going to happen next. So I'm just hoping, man, things can fall good as well, or it can go downright bad. This is the final map of the finals for these two groups. So let's just go ahead and bask in all the entertainment.
It is going to be an entertaining map indeed. Las Vegas arena full of entertainment. The fights are going to be a lot more tougher, and at the stage is the first vault already being unlocked. The vault number 1 has also been in progress for being unlocked, and the closer vault is going to be B. I mean, so the cash out station. And look at what Chennai decide. Like, okay, they're anyway unlocking it, and they have to start the cash out.
Yeah.
Why don't we surprise them? Hide. And that's what they're doing. They're going to be setting up a force unmatched and to destroy the opponents.
Love it when
Oh
you
wait,
see
they
it.
actually steal it
I love
without
it when you
even
see
giving them a chance.
Oh, indeed. This is big. This entire team was just waiting for that opportunity and they got it. Surprise, surprise. Look at them. Now they have to defend. This is like a big task already, but the healings are on. It's all about those angles. The domes are coming through. It's going to do a lot of damage control, but eventually they have to run away. Oh, the frags coming through as well. No. This is not a good spot at all. Multiple teams are converging. Those shots are going to definitely sing some story. A symphony where the entire team feels like, okay, we are just going to be constantly ridiculed with multiple bullets and whatnot.
Chennai, again, I think both Hyderabad and Chennai right now are in a similar standing where all of them cluster together. But one better thing from Hyderabad that we do see is they do use a tad more of gadgets. We did see glitches, but right as now how Ahmedabad Meteors struck, as you could see, glitches, glitch traps, turrets, so much that they kept pushing at the edges of the map where there was no more space for Chennai to move around.
Smart.
And this was Ahmedabad rightfully saying, this is ours, you took it away from us, you bagged a $3,000 bonus just for cashing it. How will we allow you to take it away? But looks like Hyderabad Halos are like, oh wait, you're cashing out already? Let us contest you.
Oh, I see the surprise box right in front as well. Shoot it down and you can unleash
Look at
the
how far
wrath.
Zeb is. He's behind enemy lines.
It is. Frozen
Did not
Butcher.
work.
He's right underneath. And I believe it's going to be a daylight robbery coming through. With the nick of the time, they can steal this one as they're busy taking the fight on top. There can be a steal coming through. But I'm just waiting for the golden hour. And same goes for the entire team as well. They just want to regroup and somehow turn this entire table around. There it is. There it is. In the brink of the eye. The last final seconds. It is Chennai just going ahead for the steal. No way.
And they will be closing out. That's all.
They got eliminated as well, completely wiped out, and somehow.
No. It's kind of a glitch. The Chennai is still there. They're the ones who managed to steal it.
Yes,
it was rather Ahmedabad Meteors who got wiped. And now it is going to be even more troubling for them. Hyderabad Halos, they spot a team, wanted to take a fight, but it's not a good decision. Ahmedabad Meteors, they're not a team to kid around with. You would have to strategize really well, and you could see in the previous one how well they stole it, but right now Fragriff wants to steal it away, but uses the gateway, and now they've taken the opponent's gateway, made their way through. Ahmedabad Meteors, they were not ready and welcome for them. However, Damon gets finished off. Now Fragriff also super low, but he managed to keep that vault in control as he's treading into the hotels.
Oh boy, look at that. A revival had to come through, but looking at the way all the glitch traps were there right at the feet, it was not allowing anyone to do anything. But finally, it seems like bringing back the friend here was the best option.
Ahmedabad Meteors, this is the second time a vault that they've unlocked is being stolen away from them and walking into the CashOut station by somebody else, but they are able to spot right behind the stage. So there is going to be a fight, but there's no heed paid to it. Chennai Comets are just taking it right to the C CashOut station, want to bag it first and get that additional 5,000 of a bonus and the 10,000 in progress to be cashed out. Jitsu gets spotted out in the open, and in the meantime Zeb is coming in from the inside. He is going to be the flank master, but can he pull off something great? Everything is being destroyed around the CashOut station, and the fight is going to break out. Shan is trying to portray or put off a castle, making sure that nobody is going to be able to get closer. Kratos pops a frag nade, but staying away from it is Chennai Comets.
Still yet to decipher how you can go ahead and take the situation under control. But now revival is the first instinct. But there comes the annihilation. Nobody is gonna even wait for that bit longer. Zeb, way too low. He's rocking it with the light, and he needs to run away from this situation. And he very well will do that. A gateway being created, a portal for him to run around and do something devious. He's gonna bring back his friends. That's what he's gonna do. The bus is still lying around. All he needs to do is go ahead, grab it, and come back. He's making the portal, making the way. But all of the action is right in front of us. It's gonna be a loot simulation coming through. The cash out already halfway through, and it's a steal.
That's the steal. It's done. As of now, he's going to be in control for Hyderabad Halos, but Ahmedabad Meteors, they're also challenging. Holding them off is going to be for now, but it's not going to work. Eventually, it's all down to Zeb. So many glitch traps that he cannot use anything.
Zeb.
And finally, he's going to be swept off. Hyderabad Halos full in control of the CashOut station as well as the grounds around it. But challenging them also close by is Punjab. Sway will be eliminated, and with that Hyderabad Halos will be all eliminated. It's going to be a full team wipe, and taking it back in control, stealing it from them and successfully bringing it back is Chennai Comets, and there is meteor showers all around Las Vegas.
Wow, not a good sight at all. The money is going to be burned to crisp, and I hope every single one of them, whoever is cashing out right now, sells the entire bid for 3 times. Complete cash out coming through, and Chennai for now, they're sitting pretty with $30,000 in their pocket. But I can see Punjab, they're still trying to make this one work, making the entire cash out bounce because of that jump pad. They want to be more mischievous here, but there's going to be a steal coming through.
Hey, sneaky Zeb. I don't think that's going to work. Flix is close by. As soon as he hears it, he's going to charge in. There is the charge in slam. And immediately back in. And with that, there's no time left. It is going to be a successful cash out for Punjab Asteroids. in the second place at $29,000. The fifth vault is already up for grabs. Somebody is already in contention for it. The sixth one is spawning. The fifth one in control of Chennai Comets. They're taking it to the A CashOut station, but there Hyderabad Halos might actually trouble them. The sixth vault being unlocked from the side of Punjab Asteroids, and flicks will be put down by Damien from Hyderabad Halos.
1 minute remains. It's all about the glory now. It's all about how you can go ahead and do something about this entire situation. The wall's being cracked open, and I believe this could have been a good situation, but Zeb, he had to run away from that corner. Multiple fights converging right at the doorstep, and they do not want to look good in that part. Running away for now.
Right behind enemy line right now.
Fight. Oh, he wanted to revive his teammate. He could not do it at all. It's a one-on-one. And Felix, for now, he's going to win it. Fair and square.
Big win for that fight. That was very well played from Hyderabad Halos. Frag Rift winning both of them and taking the vault from their grasp. There's 20 seconds on the clock. He can push it to an overtime as soon as he starts this. And he will be able to successfully start it. 1 minute added. And he's going to try and put down glitches, turrets. Jump pad right as now he doesn't, but he's going to make sure he opens up spaces, not letting anybody to get closer. The other cash-out station right now successfully being unlocked is by Chennai Comets. Nobody is contesting for that. There was a lot of contestment happening for none other than the vault, which was won by Hyderabad Halos. Frag Rift now right behind Hyderabad Halos' vault is all the other two teams. And from a far distance, it's going to be Ahmedabad Meteors first trying to challenge. It's going to be Punjab Asteroids in the mix for it. It looks like it is going to be in control, at least for Ahmedabad Meteors, outside the strip, not inside where the cash-out station is.
Oh boy, things are just going dicey so quick. 30 seconds left on clock. And the money, it's slowly getting wired in. Except for now, just creating the angle. Kratos, I can see that he could do a lot of damage there, but unfortunately, they need to run away from that corner. Glitch mines, whatnot, it's just making things pathetic. And the turret being appointed, but the backstab equally good. Zeb playing it to perfection. Wants to win this one, but I believe Hyderabad has already gotten this cash out into their pocket. They don't have the time to go ahead and steal it, and there goes the entire round.
Chennai, close it, big time, $53,000. We spoke about it. Their cash out was uncontested. They're going to close it, win it on vacation towards the end. They call the day as a winner's day as well. Again, day 5 they ended with a winning game. Day 6 they again end on a winning game. This is going to be good for Chennai Comets. It might not be the best of a day for them, but it's going to be a steady climb that Chennai Comets are able to portray. And they've played really well. This is a strategy that we've been talking about, right? Let another team start the cash out and then you initiate the next, because all the teams will be glued onto it. They will have some kind of a vengeance behind it, because hey, how did that team take that vault away from us? How did they sit and start the cash out from us? Let us go and challenge it. And when they see already that a team is challenging for it, another team decides, hey, let's go for a third party. And this fourth team, like Chennai for example here, Las Vegas, they get a big cash out of $53,000, an additional $10,000, pushing their score to 63, Azora. And that's going to be a big payday for Chennai Comets at the end with Las Vegas. Very necessary.
Man, Las Vegas pays a lot of money, man. Whenever you're going to be gambling, whenever you're on the deck just thinking that, you know what, my day is going bad, all of a sudden you can change it, man. It's just one roll of the dice that you can do wonders about. And that's what Chennai just came here to conquer, and they did.
One roll of a
like
vault.
you mentioned, yes, like you mentioned, starting the day, no matter however it goes, they end it on a perfect note. And that's Chennai for you. Last day also they did the same, and today also they've been doing the same. Consistent end game has been very strong of this team. So moving forward, I was just thinking, you know, multiple occasions where teams were having the vault, they were going in for the tap-ins, cash outs and whatnot. The setup is one of the parts where they're just fumbling way too much. But even though they don't have the man count advantage, it's like a 3-man squad. It's like the last person is going ahead and doing the heavy lifting. Why do that? Just wait for that bit longer. Just set up every single thing and wait for the enemies to get lured into it, right? So those kind of situations you can easily convert, and you can change those patterns for yourselves. But again, I could not see that coming forward from Hyderabad Halos. So it's all right. At the end of the day, it's all about the gameplay. It's all about how you went ahead and you accomplished and fulfilled the entire day. But MVP, Ultragear map, MVP definitely goes for Frozen. This man, even though he looks like a stone cold killer, he's not, man. He is an absolute amazing performer. 5 eliminations, even though the comeback score does not look like high 5 or more with 4 or 5 digit numbers, but this man has definitely brought in that ace factor for the likes of Chennai Comets.
He had to. I mean, he's a heavy. If he's not standing heavy as a tank, it's going to be troubling for the team. So is Jitsu with 3 eliminations and coming in Kiera with 1 elimination and 2 assists. She was always making sure that her heavies are standing as tall as they could, and that's the reason Chennai Comets, after having an initial elimination at the start, if you remember, right, they took the CashOut station or the vault from Ahmedabad Meteors. They were the ones to unlock it. They started and then they get eliminated, but because there was time, Chennai recontested, take it away, and from then it was smooth sailing. Coming in second, finally a good change for Hyderabad Halos, a big jump to $36,000. Any team crossing 30 is a good win from my end. And then coming in at the third is Punjab at 30k, but a very disappointing, and I think one of the lowest scores from Ahmedabad Meteors, only their end if I watch it, is at $8,000. They've always been above, I think, $15,000 even when they've had a bad game, but this $8,000 game is not something that they also expected. But hey, you can't blame them. Other teams played very smart against them. They were trying to use gateways and trying to go into the CashOut station immediately as they unlocked the vault. But the other teams, what they were doing, they were standing right at that gateway or at the vault, stealing it away from under the noses of Ahmedabad Meteors. And they were like, hey, wait, what just happened? That was our vault. And now they're running helter-skelter. Nonetheless, it was the last game. They've played really, really well on the other games.
True. Talking about even the comeback score, you can look at the comparison itself. There's one guy, which is Fragriff, who has reached towards the bar. Big numbers all across. 8,296. My oh my. I feel even the graph has fallen shy.
The reason we see Fragriff there and the reason Hyderabad Halos are in the second spot was a star move played from Fragriff over there. He was behind enemy lines, and he's rightfully said they were trying to revive, and he went in for one elimination. The other player, he was like, where did my teammate get eliminated from? By the time he could figure it out, Fragriff swings again, finds the second elimination, vault in control, runs. Ahmedabad Meteors lose the vault once again, and that is the vault till the end that all teams fought for, while Chennai was bagging in that $15,000. And that is the reason Fragriff and Co. and the sides of Hyderabad Halos finally, towards the end of the day, have a really good game. $36,000 with the additional bonus of 5. Getting that $36,000 was very crucial for them.
It was vital, it was important, and the performance equally good. Well, kudos to all of these teams, kudos to all of the entire lot itself. The groups played phenomenal, and as you can see, match MVPs. Well, day 6, match 2 after map 6. These are the toppers, man. Look at them. Yep, look at them.
6 maps today. Eliminations coming on top for Jitsu, assists coming on top for Kratos from Ahmedabad, revives from Damon, combat score again high, so it's going to be a double A for Kratos with 34,000, and a best support coming in from Chennai, Skyra at 13,000, and objective played really well, Frozen. So a majority of Chennai, then we end up seeing a mix of Ahmedabad and Damon coming through.
Yeah, I mean, you can see this man, he's like an ice box itself. Right next to the objective, whenever you want someone to be there or be appointed like a turret, it's Frozen you have to look after, man. He is just like a glue. 10,500 with a nick of 6 games. He has absolutely proved a medal here. And moreover, support with 13,440. Kyra, my God. All right, I see that's the reason the entire team was so healthy.
Yeah, and I think Hyderabad Halos, the match MVPs as we see, and Damon being there, tells us that Hyderabad were not far away. They tried their best, and that is the reason we see them there. And we have a lot more stats for you. Look at how good they look. Starting it off on Monaco, $77,000, Ahmedabad Meteors. And then coming in second in the map of Seoul is Chennai Comets with $43,000. Going to Skyway, a detour where Punjab take a win. The first 3 in 3 different teams' favor. Then we jump back to Kyoto. It starts with Ahmedabad again in the second half of the 6 maps. But here's the order change. Punjab take it on Sis Horizon and Las Vegas for Chennai, and their respective scores are 44,000 and 63 for Chennai. A really good stat coming in so far, and match standings as we see it right now after map 6, Ahmedabad Meteors the highest cash deposited on this given matchup at 2,16,000.
I mean, I'm kind of sensing a theme here, and this theme looks pretty decent itself. Looking at the way the scores have come through, Hyderabad Meteors, my god, the way they have deposited so much cash. I mean, they're fighting for cash, we all know that, but there's another thing, right? The bragging right of winning the finals. First ever time being hosted in India by Skyesports. So, well, it's a big line at stake as well. So, moving forward, Hyderabad did manage to punch in at the right time. Hyderabad on the other corner could not do much, but Chennai, my oh my, they did bring in that really good combination as well. But talking about the leaderboard, still at the tip-to-top, it's going to be the Bengaluru boys, Starbusters, who have over 1 million onto the name. Punjab, they're at the second part. Ahmedabad, they have performed really well today. Alongside, they have reached towards the 3rd position. Rajasthan, with today's games, the way they played it, they did definitely amp up the entire competition. And Chennai, man, how much ever I want to go ahead and compliment, it's going to be less for them.
Yeah, 100%. Today was a really good revamped play coming in from Chennai Comets, as you saw the 2 victories that they had. Rajasthan Galactics, rather a tad bit of a disappointing day for them. Ahmedabad Meteors and Punjab Asteroids, because they couldn't be super consistent. If they were winning multiple maps together, maybe they could have taken away the spot on the top from Bengaluru, because you could see it's only a difference of around $20,000 or $10,000. Coming in at 6th position, Delhi Celestials also not having a great day. They are still lacking around $80,000 from reaching 1 million. Mumbai Moonlanders, however, today's day was phenomenal for them. They were sitting at the last spot at the 10th, but after today's games, look at where they've jumped to the 7th spot, $81,000. But they also still have to be worried. Kolkata and Pune both did not have games today, and they're still at the 8th and the 9th spot. But at the 10th spot, Hyderabad Halos. Now, that is not something that I'm happy about. They've played 5 matches and they're sitting at the 10th spot compared to Pune and Kolkata, who have played only 4 and they're at the 8th and the 9th. So, Hyderabad, they have to come up as Avengers. You would want to call them the A-Team. Whatever you want to give them name as heroes, DC, blah, 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 whatever. They have to show up. Otherwise, it's going to be tough for them.
Well, wherever the side of calling is there, you have to make sure that you 3 assemble at all times. But yeah, this has been today, man. Lucifer, it was amazing looking at the way all the 4 groups played today. I mean, 4 teams played today. It was amazing. 2 groups completely annihilating each other, just trying to prove a mettle there. But in all of that, I believe it was one team who has gotten 3 maps onto their name. And I believe it was Bengaluru boys itself. They did perform so well that every single one of them were chanting the name in the chat section. So hoping forward to see some more fun games and the finals. Well, it has been absolutely amazing. So to answer your question, Lucifer, which you asked at the beginning, how are you feeling? I'm feeling amazing.
Everybody should, and if you want to be on top of your game, all you can do is get yourself the LG Ultragear monitor, because that's where you redefine your gaming and viewing experience. To check the wide variety of sizes that we have, all you have to do is click the link in description, and that's all. And along with that, you do stand a chance to win in-game collectibles. For that, as I said, take a snippet and with that post it with the hashtag reach the finals and tag the finals India both on Instagram and X. With that, we come to rest on day 6. An amazing, phenomenal run coming in, but those overall standings that we see are not going to be the same as we end day 10 on. 4 more days of action. What's under the wraps? You will know from tomorrow. Same time, same day, and same time, same place. Come and join us tomorrow. Take care and see you.